Will they? Won't they? Don't they look so good together? Will they? Won't they? Don't they look so good together? Will they? Won't they? Don't they look so good together? Will they? Won't they? Don't they look so good together? Will they? Won't they? Don't they look so good together? Will they? Won't they? Don't they look so good together? Will they? Won't they? Don't they look so good together? Will they? Won't they? Don't they look so good together?
Yo, what is going on, everybody? How the heck are we doing? This is the first and maybe last ever episode of a new dating show that I decided to make called Will They, Won't They? Yeah. How are we all freaking doing? This is gonna be a special night. A special, whatever time of day it is for you guys watch. And someone's ready for the cringe, I see. Love that. Yeah, so it's just, I don't know. I was just really inspired to make a really trashy dating show. And I hope we can do exactly that tonight. I hope you guys are wearing your finest. This is a first date, after all. We got a lot going on. We have 20 pairs of people, give or take one or two pairs, 20 pairs of people. And we're going to see if we get any matches tonight. Yeah. So here's how it works in a few moments. I am going to pull up two strangers. You're going to see two strangers live, two willing participants. Because a while ago, not even a while ago, on Monday, I asked single people who are interested in finding their special someone to submit some information about yourself and your preferences and a fun little fact about you, and see if we can't pair you up with someone. But it's not going to be that easy, because once we get the pair up here, I'm going to ask them a random yai question that will appear down there. Don't worry, the question's not test image. We'll get there in a sec. But I'm going to ask you a random, not even a yai question. I'm going to ask you a first date question. And I'll let both parties respond. All right. I don't know what the questions are, by the way. I'm actually terrified. I have not seen the... Oh, got a little frozo there. I haven't seen the questions yet. So there's that whole, it's very unpredictable what's about to happen. And then Twitch, you are not just spectators. You are also active participants in this little experiment. Once both parties have answered the date question, then I'm going to ask you guys if you think this couple is compatible, and you'll vote yes or no. And then we'll bleep, 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 calculate and tally up the results. A lovely little percentage will be given to our two parties. Like, for example, oh my gosh, you have a 78% compatibility rating. Wow. Or, oh, womp womp, you only have a 34% compatibility rating. Oh, well. But really, then the whole will they, won't they aspect, that's what happens. Then I ask either party if they would date the other. And if they both say yes, we have a match, and they keep the conversation going in a private Discord room. Ooh. But if either party says no, game over. It's not a match. Regardless, then we swap them out with two more people. We got a lot of pairs to get through tonight, and I want to attend a wedding or two. So I'm certainly dressed for it. So, what do you guys say? We get the first episode of Will They, Won't They started. Huh? Do you want to see our first two participants? Oh, no, it's not just one question. We mix up the question. Every new pair, we get a new question. I don't know what the questions are. That's kind of the fun of it. Alrighty. Let's frickin' go. Alrighty. Let's frickin' go. Okay, so in a few moments, we're going to have our first very brave couple. It's already happening. I'm so excited. Hold on. Any minute now, you guys. We're going to have our very first brave couple. I even have some info about these two lovely people we're about to see. That's why I asked you guys for a fun little fact about yourselves when you submitted your audition tapes, video applications. I don't know what else to call them. But yeah, this is going to be quite the show. Quite the show. Chat is blowing up. Chat's having a lot of fun. This is I've never done anything like this before, but I was inspired to make a dating show. I've seen enough of The Bachelorette. I've seen enough of Are You the One? I even watched that new Amazon Prime show. What was it? It's like The One That Got Away. All trash, but I love it all. So I figured let's just like make a condensed version of all of that, cut out all the filler, and it's just gonna be the best parts. Will they? Won't they? Right? That's all we want to know. At the end of the day, will they, won't they? Okay? That's all. Will this be a YouTube video? Of course it'll be a YouTube video. Yeah, but there's nothing quite like seeing it live. Okay? Nothing quite like seeing it live. Alrighty. Are we almost there? I think I heard a little something, but we're getting there. Let me cue up some little background music here. Is Aaron a contestant? No, I only want single people on this show. Otherwise, it doesn't work. If Aaron were on the show, she would be robbing someone of a spot, and that's just not right. So we have some wine. I also, if people prefer, I have some Mountain Dew too. But it kind of fucks up the whole, red theme. So I'm gonna turn off Mountain Dew for now. But yeah, it's just, it's a first date. It's nice. You're not going to take your first date out to McDonald's. You're going to go to like a fancy Italian dinner, Italian restaurant or something. Okay. Just give me 1 sec. Getting everything all set here. Moderator, are we getting the first two people ready?
Yeah, they're in here, but we just need them to enable their cameras.
All right, we are nearly there. Oh, we have one camera. Okay, don't worry. Yeah, don't shut up. Do not talk at me or to me ever. Thank you. Until I give you permission. Oh my gosh, it's happening, you guys. It's happening. Oh my God. Hey. Round of applause to our very first participants. And before you guys say anything, let me tell the audience who these lovely people are. And give a little wave if you hear your name. Ollie is a pre-med student in Canada. And Noah once set off alarms in a European airport. Can they turn those alarm bells into wedding bells? We will see on Will They, Won't They. So I'm sorry, Noah. Can you please elaborate on your setting alarms off in a European airport? How did you manage to do that, Legend?
Sneakily.
Wait, was it on purpose?
No. So the first time I ever went to Europe was to Austria. It was in the Vienna airport. And when we landed, we needed to use the bathroom. And for some reason, I think maybe we were tired or we didn't think about just looking around for bathroom signs. We saw a door that looked like it would go to where a bathroom was. And me and my friend Sam were both like, that's got to be where it is.
Oh my
And we
God.
opened the door, and every alarm in the airport just and we just kind of walked away a little quickly and started to look around a little confused, like, oh, man, what's going on?
That
It's
couldn't be me,
crazy.
right? That wasn't me.
Damn, that was my friend Sam, not me, definitely.
That's pretty legendary. I wish I had like an applause button on the soundboard because that's a pretty solid story. Um, Ollie, can you tell me about any alarm setting stories you may have had while you have been a pre-med student in Canada? Have you pulled any
Um,
alarms whilst in pre-med?
well, when I was a kid, I was involved in some martial arts, as one does. And I did try to bring a small weapon across on a plane. And my entire family got held back for like 2 hours as we got fully screened and interrogated. But beyond that, no, not at all. I would never.
I'm sorry. What was the small weapon that you tried
Oh,
to bring with you?
oh, just nunchucks. Nothing
Just
fancy, not at
nunchucks.
night.
Okay.
Yeah, at least I didn't
Nunchucks
find
aren't
them.
terribly small. I feel like they're like a foot. I don't know.
Well, they were kid size. I was quite young, but they cared quite a lot, actually.
So it feels like, if you don't mind me saying so, Ollie and Noah, it feels like both of you have a bit of a rebellious streak within you. So that's something to keep in check, you know, and maybe that could work to your advantage. But regardless, I tire of this banter. Do either of you feel ready to answer the very first ever question of will they, won't they?
Oh, we're about to find out, aren't we?
Yeah, I just don't want to piss her off if she has nunchucks, so.
Very true. Oh, if I had a little laugh button, canned laughter, I'd be spamming that right now. All right. All right. Let me pull up the very first question here. And honestly, Twitch, can we just give it up for Ollie and Noah? Just like being legends, being the very first participants. To all of our participants tonight, thank you all so very much for, taking the time to be a part of this awful little experiment that I don't know if it's going to be successful or not, but I just really wanted to try. And thank you for making it happen. And here's the first question of the night. When we get married, do you want to sleep in the right side or left side of the bed?
Is there a bedstand on both sides?
Judges? They have no idea. You know what? Yes, there is. Obviously,
Okay,
it's a
and
nice bed.
more importantly, is it possible we could have some sort of bunk bed situation? Like, do you have any
Or
preference
separated
about bunk?
beds entirely.
Yeah, maybe I'll take right room, you take left room, or do we have to share a bed? Is that a rule?
No, you absolutely have to share a bed. That's not up for debate.
Okay. Do you have
So
any preference? Left side, right side? Are you
every
left-handed?
time I fall asleep, I always fall asleep on my left side, but I always wake up on my right side. So when I wake up on my right side, to have the stand in front of me to check my phone, that would be preferable. But if I'm waking up on my left side and you're on my left side, you can be the first thing I see when I wake up.
Oh,
Wow, coming in strong there. All right, Noah. Ollie, what have you to
okay.
say to that? The Twitch
You
chat
can
is all
you
saying
can
smooth.
I wasn't expecting that. I'll give you that much. You know what? If you wake up on your right, then yeah, you can have right side, and I'll just be a leftist.
Okay.
All right, that's great.
Well, then there you have it. All right.
There you
Okay.
have
That was
it.
easy.
There you go. Yeah. I feel like, you know what? I feel like this first question was a bit of softball to like really lull us into the structure of this show. But I feel like both of you performed admirably. But now it's kind of out of your hands. Twitch audience, I'm going to ask you guys right now, based off their answers, based off their banter, and based on their rebellious streaks, do you think Ollie and Noah should date? Please vote yes or no right now. Go ahead. There should be a poll right now. We're going to give these Twitch audience members a minute, Ollie and Noah. And I gotta say, it's looking good. But anywho, I am just so happy that you guys have offered to come on this crazy idea of a show. So, like, nightstands. What do you have on your nightstand next to you? Do you have like an alarm clock, or like your phone charging? Obviously,
I have a lamp.
Lamps are a must.
And that's it. And my phone usually.
I mean, I think phone counts as an alarm clock these days.
You know what? That's fair. That's a very good point.
Do you have an alarm clock, Jack?
He's a boomer. Of course, he has an alarm clock.
Excuse me. I am a boomer. That's true. I don't have an alarm clock. But me and Aaron, we both have so much shit on our nightstands. Like, there's just like 8 half-empty bottles of ZzzQuil on both of our stands. It's just, and everything's all sticky. You know, there are books I'll never read. It's a lot of fun. It's just really, really cool. Oh my gosh, wait. Time out. Ollie, Noah, I'm glad you guys are sitting down for this. Because you'd want to be sitting down for this. 86% of the chat think that you guys should date. You have a compatibility rating of an extremely high 86%. So that's pretty epic, as the kids no longer say. But if I'm being honest, that number doesn't matter, because now the time has come for you guys to decide. And the way we've done it is, instead of you guys just stating, you know, yes or no, I would or would not date. I don't want the chat. I don't want viewers to like villainize one or two parties in case someone says no and everyone's rooting for them, blah, blah, blah. So here's what I have elected to do instead. I would like for you both to directly message, or as the kids say, DM, the moderator in this little room we are in right now, a yes or no response. Would you date the other? Yes or no? Just a single, simple yes or no to our mod, who is currently in this little room. And I will let you guys do that. Okay. Don't take too long, though. I was going to say I'll let you think about it, but I really won't, you know, because that wouldn't be fair. So go ahead and let me know once you've done it, just by saying my cool catchphrase in code words, I've done it.
I've done it.
Outstanding. I love that. Okay, great. Oh my God. Guys, Ollie and Noah have chosen whether or not they would date each other. And I am currently trying to figure out which room to go to. Oh no. 1 second. I'm very illiterate when it comes to Discord. Okay. But I'm going to figure out where to see the decisions you've made.
You can check the moderation chat.
I can check the moderation chat. Okay. All right. We have an answer. Thank you for your patience, Noah. Thank you for your patience, Ollie. And you too, Twitch chat, I guess. I am very pleased to say that Ollie and Noah would date each other. Let's go. They both said yes. You love to hear it. All right, I hear those wedding bells a ringing. All right, I expect to be invited to the wedding. And you guys, both of you can keep this conversation going. We have a very special they said yes room in this server, and I believe our moderator may escort you to said room. But congratulations, you guys can keep the conversation going, exchange info, talk about how shitty the host was, whatever. But you guys, you've done it. You are our first success story. And I look forward to the update video 6 months from now, when one of you shows a wedding ring or an engagement ring, or both of you. That could be really cute. Anywho, congratulations to you both. And Twitch chat, can we get a freaking victory applause and some emotes for Ollie and Noah, our very first 2 participants in Will They Won't They? They've done it. They've done the thing. Well done, you guys. Moderator, get these lovebirds out of here into their little into their place. Thank you guys so very much. Wow. Oh my gosh. That was I'm sweating. That was stressful because I didn't know how it would go. I didn't even know which room to wait in, but now I'm there. Okay. Well, 1 couple down. Only 19 more to go. Cheers. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Oh boy, oh boy. So our first pair was a great success. I wonder if our next bunch of pairs will also be a success story. We will see. We will see. Damn, they had a high compatibility rating of what was it, 80, 85%, 80+%? That was impressive. I'm not sure if we will
What did you think, Jack?
What's that?
What was your prediction?
My prediction, absolutely. They Noah came in swinging. Noah really came in hard with the banter. Ollie wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting it. But I think once Noah said that, it was like, oh, they're going to say yes, aren't they? And they did. All right, so I'm just making a new poll up in here for the next pair. Speaking of the next pair, we're getting our next 2 participants ready. I believe it is, Dexter and Nick are our next 2. Let's see. All right, we have...
Dexter, I heard he's a real killer.
Hey! Aaron just said, Dexter, I heard he's a real killer. Cool joke. Cool how Dexter ruined that name for all Dexters. But that's okay. All right, we're waiting. All right, I believe Dex has their cam ready. Dex has his cam ready, and we're getting ready for Nick. He's getting his cam ready. We are about to get this show started. Oh, I am just so excited. All righty. Let's get some music up in here. Thanks for your patience, everyone. And Twitch chat, before we even get a question, before I give you any info about our next 2 participants, go ahead and predict if they will be a match. Let me know if you think they'll both say yes, or if one says no, or they both say no. The night is young. Thank you so much. Ugh, the old ball and chain, am I right, everyone? Goodness gracious.
Sorry.
I'm hearing double.
It won't
Someone in the chat just said, ugh, hate my wife. Can we get some boomer humor up in here? Take my wife, please. No, somebody, take her. And laugh. All right. Someone wrote, Dexter, I heard he's a real laboratory. What? I mean, I get it, but what? The work. Also, that my heart will always be with Dexter's Laboratory. That show was, I don't know, my drug. Uh-oh. Hold on, we're trying to get Nick back. Currently, we're down 1 Nick. We have a Dexter.
What happened to Nick?
I don't know.
Was Nick ever here?
What? Nick was, he was here
He was here.
the whole time. But it doesn't matter. I don't want him in my heart. I want him on the screen. So I don't know why he decided to leave this largely experimental dating show. So hang on, Dexter. We're almost there. Alrighty. Hang on there. And I love your room. I don't want to spoil it. Alright, but Dexter has a whole theme, a whole setup. All right, and I don't want to spoil it, but it's Dexter's professional as hell. Oh my God, take 2. Okay,
It's happening.
it's happening. It's happening.
It's happening.
Get ready, Twitch chat. I want you to lick your lips in anticipation, crack your knuckles, and pour yourself just the tallest of Long Islands. I got a little Sauv Blanc, but you know, pick your poison. It don't matter. Nick is nearly there.
Nearly there.
Yeah,
Why
thank
do
you.
they call him nearly?
Erin loves the early Harry Potter movies. Her favorite Harry Potter movie is Harry Potter 2, which is easily the worst one. But she like knows it inside and out for some weird fucking reason.
That's from the first movie, Jared.
Yeah, but the Chamber of Secrets sucks, and you love Chamber of Secrets.
Nearly.
Ugh. Okay, we are. Nick may be having some camera issues. Just in case, let me just get this this party started. I just want to show y'all what I'm looking at here. Okay, there you go. See what I tell you? Doesn't Dexter on my right? Doesn't Dex have just like the sickest setup? That's a quality microphone. All right.
Thank you.
Nick is showing us the trailer for his latest horror movie.
Yeah, Nick, is this your murder house? What's going on? Jesus Christ. It's a little bright in there. Can you turn off the lights, Nick? What the fuck?
Sorry, I'm back home, so this is just like the setup.
I'm back home? Like that?
Yeah.
Ah, yes, home, where there are no light bulbs. Understandable. Got it. Okay, cool.
Some people can't have light
I'll
bulbs.
just...
Bad.
All right, so we're just gonna... All right. I'm just gonna pretend... We're gonna pretend we know what you look like. Okay. All right. Enough.
So much go on.
Excuse me, this is very serious, all right? Can you please stop with the joke cracking, okay? I'm trying to make, you know, lives happen. I'm trying to make love happen. So please don't disrespect my awful game.
Do we know why Nick refers to himself as Dippy?
Oh, well, I'm getting there.
Okay.
Oh my gosh!
There we are.
We have Nick! Yay! Dexter and Nick. You guys look fantastic. I'm gonna get you guys the next question. And, oh wait, I have to introduce you. Hold on. Everyone shut up. Okay. Dexter. Hold on, I need background music for this. Dexter is looking for men, but allergic to nuts. Will Nick be a bad nut? I didn't write these. The council wrote these, just so you know.
Give them the credit they deserve.
Put that in there.
Yeah.
So it's partially my fault.
No, I kind of love that though.
Yeah.
Pardon me. Let me just get this next question ready. Okay, here we go. All right, next question. First question for you guys. Well, your only question, lol.
You still need to introduce Nick.
No, no, that was Nick's introduction. Just like, will Nick be a
was
bad
it?
nut or not? That's all I have for Nick. Nick, do you
okay.
want to add? Do you want to
All right.
add in your own introduction in like one sentence?
I'm just struggling.
That's. I love how honest that is, and aren't we all? You know, these last 2 years have been so fun. All right, so we got struggling Nick and killer Dex. Here is your guys' question. What's your favorite Rage comic? Your favorite Rage comic?
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's a toughie. I don't think I have a favorite Rage comic. Maybe Trollo little guy, but no one cares about me. I want to hear yours. Whoever wants to go first, just go. Talk us through it too.
I'll be honest. I feel like I barely even know any Rage comics. Like, you know, there's a few like the Troll guy, and then I imagine there's a few others.
Was it
But-
before your time?
No, I don't think it was before my time, but I don't think I was just that into them really.
Sure.
Like, I was on like 9gag and whatever, but
My condolences.
yeah. But I don't know. I don't think I was ever too into them. So I think just for lack of a better answer, I'll go with the Trollolol guy.
That's fine. It's a boring answer, but it's acceptable for sure.
Yeah.
Someone in the chat just asked, "Is Dick Butt?" Is Dick Butt a rage comic? And I don't know if I would use Dick Butt as a rage comic, because rage comics had a very particular type of cadence, and a very specific subset of characters. I love Dick Butt. I don't think I would consider Dick Butt a rage comic. And please feel free to disagree, Dexter and or Nick. But those are my 2 cents. Nick, do you have a favorite rage comic? Did Nick die? Oh no. Oh no, did we lose Nick?
The home internet isn't very good.
I believe, okay, so our lovely council, I believe they're trying to relay some info to me. But I believe Nick might be on a different server. But let's see. Well, I think we're trying to pull out. We'll pull Nick out and then put him back in. We'll figure this out. We will figure this out because, Dexter, I gotta know what Nick's favorite rage comic is. All right, and I think
Yeah, me too, for sure.
The world deserves to know. All right, so you say you went with Trollololo Guy, a classic.
No, actually, I'll change my answer. Isn't the one that goes like, isn't that also like
Sure is.
That's
Yeah,
also
the
a rage comic, right?
guy. Yeah, absolutely.
Actually, I think I think I'll go with that one.
You have time to change your answer, Yeah. So that's okay. All right. So we're going with the classic guy.
Yeah.
And oh boy. Hey, while we're figuring out these technical issues, chat, tell us what your favorite rage comic is. What's your and I feel like I love how this question's worded. Like, it's not even like rage comic character, just like, what's your favorite rage comic? Like, what's your favorite like 3 or 4 panel comic? Like, no, give us a character. All right. Oh, Troll Physics. Troll Physics is a very good rage comic. The whole comic that implies you can have infinite energy in ridiculous ways. Yes, I do like those. Oh, the cereal guy, right? He will never be ballin' or whatever, and then spits out cereal when he was ballin'. A classic. It's still used to this day. Cereal guy. What else? Megusta. Oh, I haven't seen a Megusta meme in about 10 years. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, that one's also there.
Takes you back, right?
Totally forgot.
Yeah, holy moly. The obnoxiously laughing one. Oh, isn't that like JK's? Oh my God, what's that actor's? Yeah,
Family Circus.
No, J.K. Simmons.
J.K. Simmons.
Is that his name?
Yes.
Yeah. Him like
Yellow
laughing from
M&M.
Spider-Man, like
Yellow M&M.
when he's like, ah ha ha. Yeah, I believe that was a rage comic for sure. Is he back? Someone just asked. I don't know. I do believe we.
Or Nick, man.
I guess Nick doesn't want love, man.
Women don't have rights. Nick doesn't have internet.
Well said, wife.
World coming to.
Well said. One of your very frequent truth bombs. Oh my goodness gracious. Alrighty.
I'm afraid to say I think Nick's internet is not able to hold up connection to Discord.
I think we have our very first rejection then.
Wow.
Dexter, I am so sorry. You have not found love today. I pray that you do a future day, but it is not tonight. The stars were not aligned in your favor or Nick's favor. I am so sorry. Dexter, do you have any final words?
Wait, can we put Dexter at the end of the show
well,
in case
it
he
was
comes back?
great to be here, and what?
It's great to be here. Uh-huh.
And yeah, I was getting tripped up by Aaron in the background, I think. Yeah, I hope the others here do find love tonight.
Well said. Well said. Dexter, maybe we can get back to you tonight. And perhaps, I don't know, I'm not sure how long you're willing to wait, but perhaps it could be possible if we could find you a suitable match, or if miraculously Nick is able to, communicate with us on some device. But I don't want all of this to be for naught. So if you and I leave the choice in your hands. If you'd like, you can stick around to the end of the show. And try.
I'll stay on hold.
And maybe not even the end. Maybe not even the end. I'm hearing word from our very helpful moderator. Perhaps we can try bringing them in again later if Nick fixes his stuff. LOL.
Right.
End quote. So let us do that. All right. Until then, hopefully we'll see you soon, Dexter and Nick. You guys take care. In the meantime, we'll queue up the next two people. All right. We'll continue this party. We'll keep this party going. We'll continue it in a little bit. Stay tuned. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get some background music up in here. Dexter seemed really great.
I'm sad that we couldn't find Dexter a suitable mate.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe Revenge of Dexter Part 2 will come up. We will try again later tonight, hopefully, if Nick can figure out, how internet
So he's
works.
on standby, though.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Alrighty. Okay. So let me get rid of this.
Jack
Okay.
about to date Dexter. I'll support it.
There you go. My wife's for it. I'm for it. Dexter seemed like a real sweetheart. And Dexter had did you see Dexter's mic?
I did. It was very fancy.
It was legit. It had rubber bands and shit for
It was more
suspension.
legit than your mic.
Way more. Yeah, this is a Blue Yeti. This is a USB mic. This is a joke. This is a jokester of a mic. No. All right. We are queuing up. I'm already really excited. We're queuing up our next two people. I'm so excited for this. All right. So we have one of them ready. Honey, how would you say this name? Do you see this name here?
Nara.
Thank you.
I work with a Nara.
Nara.
It's
Okay.
Nara.
Okay. Excuse me, I did not speak.
That's
Thank
fair.
you. Okay. All right. I don't know. I just love the mean persona. All righty. Ladies and gentlemen, next up, we have a brand new couple. Our third couple. Introducing Andrew and Nara. Andrew is looking for a gamer girl. Maybe Nara will be that girl? Find out on Will They, Won't They? Andrew, please explain. Why are you looking for a gamer girl? Perhaps you like to game.
Oh, Mr. Douglas. I love Minecraft. I love OG RuneScape. Oh man, it takes me back to the when you first got your first computer. There was the bake the cake game, or there was you got to create an avatar when you got your first what was it? First Microsoft computer. Maybe the everyone in the Twitch chat understands what's going on here. What I'm talking about. There's that purple coin. There's a W on, or yeah. I don't know what it's called, but I'm just trying to think about it. I think you know what's going on here. Minecraft, RuneScape. That's what I'm about.
Andrew, I have no idea what the shit you're talking about, but it sounds really compelling. That wasn't my first gaming experience, but I want to believe so hard that was your gaming experience. And you convinced me. I'm a believer in that. You had me at purple coins.
Purple Place. That's what it's called in the Twitch.
Oh,
chat.
look
They're
at that!
saying
Oh my god,
Purple Place.
someone's first time chat was answering your question. Purple Place. I love that. There you go. They're a lurker until they're like, this is my time to shine. And I know Purple Place. Oh, you can't make that up. All right. Well, Nara, before I reveal this question, would you consider yourself a gamer girl? And if not, do you game at all?
Yeah, I do. I've been playing games since I was really little, and I grew up playing games with my brother, my older brother.
What games?
I grew up with, probably one of the oldest games I played is probably Tie the Tasmanian Tiger on the original Xbox or something. Right now, I'm super into the Dead Overwatch game.
Mm-hmm.
I almost made contenders with one of my teams that I used to be on, but it didn't work out. But
Wow.
it was really fun.
I would consider you a gamer girl. I mean, I think that's exactly what Andrew's looking for. But it doesn't matter. None of this matters because we have to cue the question, the randomly procedured generated question that not even I know. All right, and here it is. Andrew, Nara, I hope you're ready. Hell yeah.
I'm ready.
What are your thoughts on crypto?
Oh gosh.
Have at.
Nara, you may go first.
Okay. Honestly, I don't really know much about crypto. All I remember I saw this Reddit post about like this kid who's like probably 19 or something. He apparently for some reason his parents allowed him to manage like $40,000 of their savings. I have no idea why, but apparently that was the case. And so he put it into crypto and he managed to lose all of that 40,000. And that's that's
Quality
that's
investing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Sick. So you're absolutely a fan, is what I'm hearing. Like you're all in.
Definitely, yeah.
You're a
I
hodler.
trust it completely.
Absolute. No, that's a good article. I'll have to read up on that. Andrew, same question. Your thoughts on crypto?
I'm reading the Twitch chat. It's really funny. Everyone's like, Andrew's probably gonna mansplain Dogecoin right now.
Actually.
Okay, here's the big deal, chat. I hate crypto. I've never bought any crypto. I think NFTs are super dumb. I can't get behind it. I'm 18. You know, what's crypto? I don't care. I'm just trying to go to college.
And honestly, Andrew, I would like to point out, shame on you, Twitch chat, for judging a book by its cover, just assuming that, you know, Andrew is just this crypto loving enthusiast. Okay, just really shocked and disgusted at all of you guys right now. It makes my heart sink. Andrew, I would never assume that of you. Okay, nor you, Nara. But I just wanted to, you know, get that out there. But you know what, guys? It's time for the Twitch chat to judge a book by its cover again. So, using those two answers, all right, using those two answers and the fun facts that you know about both of these people and the gamer girl factor of it all, it's time for you to vote on whether you think these two should date. And go ahead and vote right now. You got a poll right now. Please vote yes or no immediately. Meanwhile, I'm going to share my entire crypto portfolio here with Andrew and Nara, and just really mansplain, why I think NFTs are the future, especially in gaming. I think games should have more microtransactions in the form of NFTs. That's just. Did you guys hear about? Kind of unrelated. Did you hear about how BMW is charging a subscription for heated seats and steering wheels, like a monthly subscription, so your car can if you don't pay it, it's a software block. Like,
that's really dumb.
Isn't that awful?
That makes no sense.
And I just lost my sense. BMW sponsorship, so it's fine.
Wait,
but
isn't that? Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm kidding.
I'm sorry. My bad.
Are they gonna take it away?
No, I think you're okay as long as you're not currently paying a monthly subscription for that. Isn't that stupid as hell?
So I'm grandfathered in?
Yeah, you're grandfathered into your heated whatevers. I bring this up because this was like the top post on Reddit for a day or two. since Nara, you brought up the Reddit article. Yeah. Okay. All right. Sorry, I was just snapping out of my trance because we actually have results. We have polling results. So I asked the Twitch audience if they think you guys should date. Your compatibility factor is 58%. All right. Not the worst, but if this were a Rotten Tomatoes score, it would be rotten. You got to be 60 and up to be certified fresh. So, but it's just a number. It doesn't mean anything because really, guys, it boils down to you two. All right. It boils down to Andrew and it boils down to Nara. And I'm going to ask you guys the same question I asked Ollie and Noah, and the same question I'm going to ask every couple here tonight. Would you date each other? Now, you don't have to tell me verbally, unless you're like really bold. But you must DM the moderator here in this room, this Discord room, your decision. You must DM him yes or no. And then I will be relayed that answer. I won't dox you. I won't say who said what. Just so the pressure's off of you guys. Don't want Twitch chat villainizing either of you or any of our future participants.
Hey, Jack, while I'm mulling this over, can I get some Mountain Dew since I'm not 21?
Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. Yes,
Oh yeah,
please.
that's great.
And I'm not trying to insult you. You're being a good host. I just wanted something a little bit easier for me to drink.
I would
That's
never
just a
want to
little
overserve.
illegal,
Yeah. Thanks. Can we do Code Red so it fits the theme?
You're gonna have to pretend. All right, Andrew, just like use your fucking imagination.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
My God. Code Red. Yeah, let me cue up my photoshopped image of a Code Red PNG. Disgusting. Just drink your Mountain Dew and be happy, all right?
Yeah, that's a little bit more appropriate, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome, all right? Just hand me the wine. I'll find a good home for it. My God. The entitlement of it all. Alrighty. Let's see. Have both parties submitted your answers to our mod?
Yes.
Yes, I have Q-Yo. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Perfect. Okay. All right. I was going to say the votes are in. It's not quite the same thing. It's not votes. Anywho, the votes are in. Andrew. Nara. You are not a match. I am so sorry. It did not work out. And I hope you guys find love, but you didn't find it here. And it breaks my heart to, this is the first no of the show, the first ever no. And the Twitch chat is none too plussed, none too happy to hear that. Erin has her head in her hands. It's a real dismal feeling right now.
I'm very upset.
I'm upset, honey.
Do you think that maybe if Andrew had played more Overwatch?
Oh yeah,
things?
Okay, Andrew. She says if you had played more Overwatch, would that have changed things? You don't have to answer that because that's a stupid fucking question.
I did play RuneScape for like 2 weeks, and that was it.
Yeah, well, I'll be honest, I do not. Do you know what, Jack? I'm gonna come off as a liar when I said I was looking for a gamer girlfriend. It kind of sounded like I was a big gamer myself. But the only console I've ever owned is a Wii and a Wii U. I've never owned an Xbox or a PlayStation.
And let me get this straight. Are you
a DS and a DS and a DSi and a 3DS, and I loved playing Animal Crossing New Leaf. I think that was my favorite game I've ever played.
Andrew, are you telling me you're a fake gamer? Because that's all I'm hearing.
Jack, yes.
Wow. Disgusting.
I got scammed.
Yeah, you clearly did, Nara. Nara, I apologize on behalf of the will they won't they community. We need a fucking cringe name, collective name, like Nation, Bachelor Nation. On behalf of the will they won't they nation, I am so sorry that you had to sit through this. Andrew, I am disgusted. All right? Hey, moderator, get Andrew and Nara just out of my sight forever. And you know, no offense to Nara, but that's just I can't believe we were scammed, if I can be that strong. Pardon my French, but we were scammed here tonight. That was stolen valor, fake gamer. It's the equivalent of stolen valor, honestly. If you've ever seen those videos, it's the same thing. Twitch chat, I'm sorry you had to, you know, view that train wreck, and I hope you never have to live through that again. These tears are real, just FYI. God damn. All right. Anywho, will they, won't they? Woo! And that's fine. You know what? Can I just say, I love that though. This is the duality of will they, won't they. Here's the thing. I want people to find love. I want to be invited to so many success stories. At the same time, I don't want everyone to, I mean, like, you can't have every pair say yes. There are inevitably, statistically, gonna be some no's. Okay? And in the case of Andrew and Nara, sorry, we will never know
Nala?
who said what. I know, I got Lion King on the brain. I don't know.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Well, it's a good movie.
Disgusting.
The first
It's
one.
not a good
Not the
movie.
live action one.
No, it's not a good
No, you're disgusting. All right.
It's amazing.
Okay.
Back to love.
Back to love. Back to love. We are currently queuing up our next two very brave participants. And honestly, there are no losers here. Everyone that comes on the show tonight has come on and will come on. You guys are brave, beautiful warrior soldiers. Thank you so much for submitting your brave video applications to the Discord server and really just putting yourself out there. It ain't easy. I don't miss dating. Holy shit. You know, it's the worst. So you guys putting yourselves out there are the bravest of soldiers. You know, you have my vote.
You got so lucky, bro. Like,
I don't know about that.
You barely dated. You always just had girlfriends.
I don't know if I got lucky.
Like, I have been on so many dates. I have dated so many people.
Oh my God, are you fucking listening to this? Okay, anywho. Alrighty, you guys. Alright, I got rid of the Mountain Dews. Apparently Twitch chat was screaming at me. I'm sorry. And I agree. The Mountain Dews, they totally ruined the red vibe. And I'm drinking white wine. Just ignore it. Alrighty. We are queuing up our next two brave participants here. I will not introduce them until both parties are ready. We're nearly there. I think we have one party ready, and we're waiting on the second. But no, Erin is not an icon. Stop calling her an icon. She didn't do anything fun or funny.
Still going on dates. Yeah.
Erin's still going on dates. And that's fine. Apparently we're in an open relationship. I didn't know until now.
Surprise.
But that's fine. That's healthy, I guess.
By the way, it was not a humble brag. It was not bad, guys. I've been on a lot of dates because they weren't going well. Okay.
Oh, you told me about some of the dates you went on. Yeah, I think there was a magician there.
Oh, there was a magician.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He did not like that I made more money than him.
To be fair.
Christian, if you could enable your webcam, that'd be great.
It's a trust fund, baby.
Wait, is my
You didn't want to go with the trust fund, baby?
No.
Wow.
is my
Wow, you could have.
I hate rich people, so no.
is my thing working?
So we're waiting on Christian to turn on his
Wait,
camera.
wait, where is? Wait, oh, dang! I'm so sorry.
No, you are A-okay. No, you are A-okay, and you're live and you're beautiful. Here we freaking go. Welcome back to Will They, Won't They. Alrighty. Both. Oh, and here and Hayden and Christian, please wave when I say your name, just so Twitch chat can know who to love and hate. Okay. Both Hayden and Christian are big fans of the hit movie musical Cats 2019.
Oh my God.
Christian even has a signed photo of Cat Judi Dench. Oh my god. He busted it out.
Me, ouch.
Okay.
That's amazing.
Christian, we're going to have to hear all about that story. How did you come into contact with Dame Judi Dench, Meow? And what was the interaction like when she signed your framed picture?
That's the thing. The funny thing is, I actually didn't meet her. There's a site called GalaxyCon where, like, you can get autographs from celebrities and whatnot. And Judi Dench was one of the people who was going to be doing signings. I was like, huh, I really hope there's a picture of her from Cats. That's the case, and she signed it. In fact, pretty soon, I think I did recently just order one from Andrew Garfield where it's a picture of him and Tom Holland and Tobey Maguire doing the pointing meme, but Andrew Garfield is signing it. So sadly, I did not meet Judi Dench, but I at least have this meme, like a meme with her signature.
That's close enough, honestly. Like that's the next best thing.
Exactly.
So thank you for sharing your truth. Okay.
Make sure you just like.
Excuse me.
Some legal advice. Put it in your last will and testament.
No one asked. Hayden. So on a scale of woof woof 0 to meow 10, how much do you love Cats 2019?
I think it has to be a meow 10. You know?
What's your favorite part about it? Like what makes you just like, claw with glee that movie? Like what really stands out to you?
Obviously the music is great for one. We really love the music. The dancing, we really love tap dancing cockroaches.
Oh my god, I forgot the cockroaches.
Oh my god. I listened to the Cats sound. I will say, the music in Cats isn't really bad. I don't think. I think the music is good. It's just the weird decision to put to make human cat hybrids. I think that's the big problem there.
Yeah, and I think just the movie getting greenlit is the biggest problem. But we can talk about Cats 2019 all day. I would much rather ask you both a brand new question, a question that I don't even know what it's going to be, but here it is nonetheless. Your first date question is, okay, so who's going to be Bert and who's going to be Ernie in this relationship? Take it away.
I'd probably be Bert because I'd probably be Bert because I'm just a grumpy asshole. I'm just like, I hate life. I hate Mondays. And it's just like he's so stuck up. I like and stuff. Even though like I don't know. I just like hell I kind of look like Bert already. Just
I can see it.
Yeah.
Well, how about you? Are you comfortable with being the Ernie then by default?
Actually, I was going to say Ernie for myself because I definitely am also very, very Ernie. I don't know how else to put it.
That was beautiful. Oh my gosh. So, all right. Well, that was easy. Seems we've gotten all our ducks in a row there with that one. And with that, with that, I would love to very awkwardly segue to our Twitch chat, who once again has the power. Twitch chat, I am going to ask you the ultimate question: should they date? Go ahead and vote yes or no right now. Should they date? Should Hayden and Christian be the new Bert and Ernie, or should they instead be Oscar the Grouch and Cat Judi Dench? I don't fucking know. But go ahead and vote. Not my finest hour.
I should mention I'm not particularly a wine person. I prefer my Mountain Dew and whatnot. Mr.
Say no
Jack
more. Say no more. I'm so sorry. There you are.
It's fine. It's fine.
Fixed.
I should mention, shout out to my old roommate in the chat who is a big Muppet stan, and who just said, "Yes, you are an Ernie" to me.
Oh my god, perfect. So we have verification and validation. There you go. So it's, I don't know. I'm feeling like it's kismet. I'm feeling like this is a pretty solid, oh my goodness, you know what? I'm not the only one that feels that way. Twitch chat, and more importantly, Hayden and Christian, you have a compatibility factor of 89%. That's pretty dang high. So take that into consideration when I ask you this. Would you date each other? Now, don't tell me verbally. Please DM our mod, Kaioya, who is in this room. Please let him know yes or no if you would date the other. And I'll get back to the world with the results. Stay tuned, you guys. I'm going to play some Flappy Bird. I'm not. Sorry, I just missed the days when Flappy Bird was the thing.
I was gonna say, you still have Flappy Bird on your phone?
I don't. No, I'm like 10 phones away from that. You know what I mean? Like it's one of the, and you can't like re-download it.
Flappy Bird feels like it came out forever ago. And I mean, like so many things back then. I mean, hell, we're already like this is already streaming on the 10th anniversary of Gangnam Style.
Oh my gosh, is it? Is it?
Yeah, the day.
Oh my god, I forgot that was today.
You forgot as if like it's a holiday. Like, oh my gosh, I've had it on my calendar.
This? How? It's a secret holiday. It's a Christian holiday. It's a Christian holiday.
Man, come on. Everyone knows that. Alrighty. All right, we have our results. Both parties have submitted their yes and or no responses. In the case of Hayden and Christian, you two are not a match. I'm very sorry to say. But thank you guys very much for participating in Will They, Won't They? All right. I hope at the very least you can see Cats the movie in theaters as friends, you know, once it inevitably gets re-released for its 10-year anniversary. So, you know, I will let you two coordinate that. But thank you both so much. Yes, hold up your Judi Dench signed picture with gusto and gusto, both of them. All right, and thank you both very much, Hayden and Christian. But you're not a match, so you have to get the H, pardon my French, off my show as we introduce our next couple. All right, so let me get rid of this Mountain Dew. Let me just clear the table real quick. I'm sorry. There we go. That's much better. It just vibes better. You know, the vibe was off until I cleared that out. Okay. I know, language. I know. I'm sorry. Sometimes I get a little hot-headed and heated, and I let the words out, and I'm sorry. All right, but I can't. I'm not sorry for being a passionate man. Okay, with emotions. I will never apologize for that. I refuse. Okay. All right, we're getting ready for our next two participants. So far, we have had 3 couples. We've had 3.5 couples. The half we might return to, but our first couple was a match. Our next 2 couples were not. So I don't know, man. This is just, someone just wrote Jack sucks the love out of the room. Holy shit. That's one of the funnier things I've read tonight. Love that. Okay. One of our 2 parties is ready. We're waiting on the, oh my God. I think both parties are just about ready. Holy moly. This is going to be fun. All right. Twitch chat, you don't have any time to get ready because we're ready right now. We have our next 2 brave participants for Will They, Won't They? All right. Here we go. Speed dating round. Here we go. Chris is the CEO of Hot Wheels. Can he race into Colette's heart? Find out on Will They, Won't They? Chris, what does that mean, the CEO of Hot Wheels? Do tell.
Before I get into it, Jack, I'm kind of getting a little stuffy in this shirt. Can I do a quick thing real quick?
Do a quick thing. Jesus Christ. Are we about to be banned live on Twitch? Pretty cool. Colette,
Wow,
what's
I'm really
what's about to
excited.
happen?
Sorry, guys. Just had
Yeah.
to, rep my Hot Wheels. You know
Hold
what
on,
I'm saying?
show off the Hot Wheels shirt. Hold on, give us the full picture.
I was
Got it.
expecting a car. This
So,
is a shirt.
if Jack, if you remember my epic Yai Cap video I made, this is the shirt I wore.
Wait, can you say that again? If I remember the Yai what?
Yai Cap, the thing where you had to recreate the scenes for movies.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. So you did the fucking Hot Wheels movie one?
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
me.
god. Oh my god. All right. So for those who are blissfully ignorant of this, I some time ago, I did like a fun little recreate your favorite scene from a movie challenge. And you know, most people chose recognizable movies. You know, we had scenes from Shrek. We had scenes from, I don't know, fucking the Blues Brothers. I'm terrible examples, but like movies that you know, Space Jam, etc. Marvel movies. We had Endgame or Infinity War or both. And then along comes some asshole who you had me guessing for so long. So you have to recreate the scene first, and then I have to try to guess what the scene is before seeing it with like sound. I had no idea. Like I had a million guesses, and then I play back your video with sound. I still don't know what it is. It turns out it's from a straight to DVD Hot Wheels movie, because those exist apparently, and this jerkhole made that. Oh my god. So Chris really is the CEO of Hot Wheels. I'll give you that
Yeah,
title.
it's not just that. Did you see the other thing that was in the little fun fact? Did you see that too?
I may have blocked it out of my head. Can you refresh us?
Jack, I can't believe that you didn't know that I've been posting Hot Wheels related gifts in your server for the past 287 days. I can't believe you.
Hey Colette, hubba hubba, am I right? Awooga. Oh my god, I'm like greasy with sweat, and oh my god, this is amazing. This is amazing. All right, apologies. All right, Chris. So no, I somehow skipped
Chris,
over that.
Can we do a high five?
Oh my god,
Yeah.
yes.
Whoa.
Colette, other way. Colette, other hand. Other direction. Jesus, there you go. All right, you just slapped him in the face. That's fine. Okay.
I'm a disappointment to everyone now.
No. You're doing just actually, Colette. I was gonna turn the attention onto you. How do you? Let me face you. There we go, Colette. How do you feel about being paired with the very CEO of Hot Wheels?
Ciao.
Nice. It's a catchphrase from Mr. Hot Wheels himself. I get that reference.
It was actually from my father. He made it up, and sorry, you can't prove that he didn't. So
I can't. That's fair. That's very fair. Chow indeed. All right. Well, let's chow down on a terrible first date question. Let's see if we can't make this exchange even more awkward. I'm so fucking excited. Let's go. So, that's the Bert and Ernie question. Here's the next one. Ooh, this is actually a very good question. Do you know how to use a defibrillator? I'll let either of you take this question first.
yes, I do. I learned in high school. Do it. I don't trust myself though. I have minimal trust in my ability to remember what I learned in a high school defibrillation class, but I have it on my resume. No, I don't. But I couldn't.
That's a heck of a high school class to introduce you to defibrillators. My high school never had that kind of money. We never had defibrillator money in my public high school. So good on you, I guess. Jesus. All right. Little swag there. No, never apologize for your privilege, I guess. Jesus. All right. Anywho, I kid. I kid. Look, I'm gonna take the same question to the CEO of Hot Wheels himself, Chris. Chris, are you good with a defibrillator? Would you know what to do with them?
It's the exact same situation, except for the fact that I was a lifeguard a very long time ago. So I have also forgotten how to use it, but I did it once, so I don't know, maybe I can do it again.
So what I'm what I'm gathering here, rather, is that both of you have like the muscle memory to save lives. Like deep within you, some trigger could be triggered where you're both like, you get kicked into gear and you just start saving people's lives for the better. That's my understanding. And you can't take that away from me, no matter how hard you try.
You can take it away from me, though, because I feel like I don't really have the muscle to save a life, let alone the muscle memory. I mean, I learned CPR, but I don't trust myself, man.
Hold on, Colette, does one need muscles to use a defibrillator? Isn't it just clear?
No, you just put it on. I think there's instructions on the kit. I'm like 90% sure they have instructions. They're like, put it here, here, here.
Today I learned you need muscles for a defibrillator. You know, I'm learning something new every day.
You don't need like muscles. You need some muscles. You need like.
You need Hot Wheels is what you need.
You need Hot Wheels.
Yes. You need a car.
Okay, well, I'm learning so much today. And we're about to learn what the Twitch chat thinks of you guys with this next poll. It's just like the other polls. Hey, Twitch chat, go ahead and do your thing. I am dying to know, how compatible are Chris and Colette? Sure, they're alliterative, but do they have what it takes to, vibe check of love? Are they compatible? Or are they just roadkill on the road to love? That was my Hot Wheels pun.
I really love the opaque wine glasses. I think that really adds a classy touch.
Colette, I really appreciate that. I was trying so hard to be like classy. Classy's my middle name and my first and last, But cheers to the both of you, and I really hope you both find love in one way or another.
Thank you, John.
All right. Twitch is getting their votes in. People in the chat are saying all sorts of shit. Someone said so much chemistry. Colette is such an angel. Oh my goodness gracious. Ka-chow. CEO of Hot Wheels, let's go. So there's love for the both of you. Yeah. You're getting it on all sides. But we have our results. And you know what? This is pretty good. You both have a compatibility factor of 78%. That's certified fresh in my book. So, take that as you will, because now it's time to ask that question of questions. Would you date? Colette, Chris, please directly message our moderator, okay? And please tell him yes or no in answer to the question, would you date? Okay? I will give you very little time to think about it. And I'll let Twitch chat speculate. Don't let them influence you, though, because, Twitch chat's one thing, but the real answer's in here. It's in here, okay? You have to follow this. Don't even follow this. Follow this. All right? And once you've submitted your answers, your yes or no answers, to our moderator, just give me a hell yeah, a verbal hell yeah, once you've done that, and then I'll proceed.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I have my cousin here. Lights.
Oh gosh.
Spotlight.
No.
Get the... She forgot the spotlight. That was ruined. Sorry. It was going to be dramatic.
Oh, you tried to do a bit. That's very admirable. And it failed beautifully.
Music.
No, it's too late.
It's
Heck
never
yeah,
too
I got
late.
it in. She lost the flashlight.
It's okay.
Aaron's cackling in the background.
Oh, hi, Erin. You're so cool. That's the funny one. She's really cool.
She's
My
not.
cousin's off to the side. She doesn't really know JacksFilms, but oh my gosh.
Okay,
sorry.
Excuse me. Your cousin doesn't know world famous award winning JacksFilms?
He's 12. I'm introducing.
I
her
don't
to
give a
it
shit.
today.
I invented humor,
He
and your
knows
cousin
Aaron.
doesn't. No, Aaron didn't do shit. It's all me. It's all me. Disgusting. I'm about to walk out of here, but apparently I have a job to do. Oh my
Her
god.
Daily Mail reviews are really funny.
Oh, I missed those too. She needs to bring those back. I agree. Okay. All right. Colette, Chris, you both have submitted your answers. I asked you if you would date. Let me do it again for the YouTube VOD, okay? Sounds like a restaurant over here. I asked you, would you date? And you said, yes, you're a match. Oh my God. The lovebirds are singing. The church bells are ringing. Love is in the air. We finally, it's been a minute, but we finally got a match. I love it. I love love. And you know what? I expect to be invited to the wedding. What's the theme? What's the theme? Is it going to be under the stars? Or is it going to be like ocean sea themed? Like, you know, prom night themed? What are we doing here for the wedding?
Get a car bed. You know, one of those brace car beds, and then take out the bedding. Get the priest in there. Okay? Right?
Chris, she's a keeper.
Foam costume, put a skirt on it. Anyway.
You know, after this great first date, I really want a second one where, you know what, it's both me, Colette, Jack and Aaron.
Of course.
We sit down on the couch together. No, we sit on the couch together and we watch all 5 of the Hot Wheels movies.
They made 5 of them? That's
They made
5
5
too
of them.
many. Jesus Christ.
No.
And we're gonna make it 6.
They need more.
Jesus. You know what? Give me enough wine. I'll watch all 5 of them with you guys. Regardless, congratulations to you two. You guys get to keep the conversation going in our very special Discord channel, just for couples who say yes. You guys can talk about your mutual love of all things Hot Wheels. And thank you both so much. You've been a treat. The chat is so happy. Everyone was rooting for you. I was rooting for you. And you know what? I love love. So you guys go ahead and be merry and chat it up. And we're gonna get a million more couples up in here. That was Colette and Chris, and that was such a good feel good story. A real happy ending. Oh my God. Okay. Let me get my next poll ready. I think this is going along swimmingly. Alrighty. Oh my God. You know what? Can I be candid and honest and frank with you guys? Twitch chat. I was rooting for them. I was shocked that they both said yes. I wasn't sure that was going to be a pair. So that was just the happy feel good shock of the century for me. So you love that. Hopefully they're exchanging numbers and DMs and whatever. They're talking about their top 5 favorite cars. But my God, I'm very happy with that result. And it just goes to show, you never know what to expect here on Will They Won't They. You know, the brand new Love game show, that's just a real cringe fest, but in all the right ways. Excuse me. Okay? So we are queuing up the next 2 participants. They're getting their little cameras ready. All right. We are going to be on, we're on couple number 6. And we're going to see if we can't make some love happen tonight. Or at least some partnership. You know what I'm saying? Not everyone's looking for love. The show, we aim to get you what you're searching for, regardless of what that is, okay? Irregardless even. Let's make irregardless a word. Bring that back. Alrighty. Okay. What'd you say? Wait, really?
I think so.
Wait, is apparently irregardless is an actual word?
Well, I corrected them and they corrected me back, and I look like the April Fool. So, yes.
Oh my god, I just Googled it. Apparently it's in the dictionary, the Google dictionary.
I know.
Like, wait, listen. Hold on, listen.
Irregardless.
Oh my god, it actually has like a thing you can press.
Irregardless.
No shit.
I know.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
I was today years old when I found out irregardless is a fucking word. Nothing makes sense anymore, and that's fine.
But it still doesn't sound right. So
No, of course not. Of course not.
real champs don't use irregardless.
Yes, only ex-presidents. Alrighty. So.
Wait, hold on. Was he not actually the CEO of Hot Wheels?
I have yet to find proof that he wasn't.
He looked too young.
What are you talking? Okay, so wow, now you're ageist? Jesus Christ. Okay. She doesn't. Aaron is skeptical that Chris was actually the CEO of Hot Wheels. I believe Chris. You know what? I'm gonna write that in the chat. Hashtag I believe Chris. There we go. Okay. All right. It's fucked up. Honestly. I think you got lucky with me. All right. Believe Chris. There we go. Yes. Thank you. All right. And don't be shy. Share that to all of your social medias, guys. All right. Okay. Alrighty, so we're getting our next two participants ready. Couple number 6 of 300. This will be a long night. No, it's like of 20. And we're getting them ready. We got some first-time chatters. Honestly, thanks so much for all the people watching. I see you first-time chatters. Someone's first-time chat is hashtag I believe Chris, and that fucking makes me very warm inside. Thank you for spreading the good word of CEO of Hot Wheels, Chris. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. And a lot of people are asking about the podcast. All I'm going to say is stay tuned. Stay tuned. We have not forgotten about the podcast. Stay tuned for more news about Aaron is the Funny One podcast. Alrighty, enough of that. We have lives to change. We have weddings to attend to. And we have relationships to form.
Alright, I'm going to go back. Bye.
Okay, where are you watching this? Just like...
in the guest room.
In the guest room? That's cute.
Big screen.
On the big... My wife is watching this show on the big screen on the TV. That makes me very happy.
Not on that big screen, on my big monitor, so I can.
Oh, that's not the
I
same.
have the Discord and the Twitch up at the same time.
It'd be a lot cooler if you're watching on the big screen, but that's fine.
I don't know how to do that because
Okay.
I'm a boomer. Leave me alone.
Figure it out. You're smart. All right. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we have our next two participants ready. Here we go, and here we go. Haley was once noticed by Fred himself for her cursed Benedict Cumberbatch paintings. And Grace is a high school teacher who also does jujitsu. Will Grace dropkick Haley's heart? Find out on Will They Won't They.
No.
Don't you love that? I love that. All right. Now, we got to get into this. We got to get into the weeds. Haley, please talk about your Fred experience. Do tell.
Well, I wouldn't say like a direct experience. I'd say like he put out a video called "Watch Cursed TikToks with Me" or something like that. And the one that I did about my little Benny series, as I call it. Someone sent that to him apparently, and he just looked at it like on his phone, and he was like, "Oh."
Reacted to.
Yeah, that
by
sums
the
it up.
Fred.
I got reacted to.
Damn. Damn. Yeah. Pardon me for saying this, Haley, but you're living the dang dream. That's amazing.
Yeah, living the dang dream.
I love that for you.
And Grace, you're a high school teacher. with knowledge of and practice of jujitsu, what do you teach? Do you teach jujitsu, or do you just do jujitsu for fun jitsu?
Oh god, no. I do it for fun. I've only been doing it for 3 months. I teach high school choir, so very
Ooh,
different.
a singer are we?
Yes.
Love that.
But yeah, jujitsu's fun. I do get my butt kicked during every single class, but you know, it's all part of the fun. It's all part of the learning experience.
It's the initiation, absolutely.
Mhm.
Well, good on you. Love that for both of you guys. But I really don't care. It's all about the first question. It's all about the only question. And it's not this question. We're going to give you guys a new question right about meow. Alrighty. Your question. Haley and Grace, are you guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, we'll prove it. Your question is this. That's awesome. What do you most regret posting on Twitter?
Or
I have so many, but thankfully it's not on me.
Trying to think.
Do you okay, first off, let's back it up. Do both of you post on Twitter frequently enough to even answer this question?
Yes, too much. In fact, too much.
Okay.
Used to, kind of, but like not as much now. I kind of realized the hellscape aspect of Twitter, like just a tad late, just a little bit.
You're better than me, girl. I'm still imprisoned.
Oh god, good luck.
Yeah, I'm
block
with Grace.
accounts, mute words.
Dude, muting saved my freaking life. Yeah, muting's the best.
Right?
Yeah. Highly recommend muting rather than blocking, because then they don't even know that they're muted. Exactly. But you know, like, okay. So you're both, you know, you've had experience with Twitter. Maybe I'll ask maybe I'll ask Grace first, since you're still stuck. Does anything come to mind? You know, you and I are in the same place, Grace. Like, we're still stuck there. I have to use it, you know, because of what I do. And boy, oh boy, something makes me mad on Twitter every goddamn day. But do you have any Twitter regrets?
So I do love Twitter. It's kind of like Stockholm syndrome. Like, I love Twitter even though I can't escape her. But one time I posted like a screenshot of something that I had ordered online, but I did not remember to blur out the order number. So then I got a very weird email a couple days later saying something about how like my order has been canceled or something happened. I was like, wait, what? And then I looked and I was like, some rando just totally screwed with my personal information and my credit card. Luckily, nothing happened. Like, they didn't have access to my card info or anything like that. But like, I did have to reorder the item, and then I did get a refund. So it was a happy ending. But I did regret that because I should have been smarter. That was an L for sure.
That is an L, but that just sucks that people even do that in the first place. I mean, like, yeah, sure, you've learned your lesson. But, like, it sucks that you have to deal with that in the first place. Like, who would even, like, awful. Glad you got your money back. That's a great cautionary tale. I just had to censor my feet in a Twitter pic today. You know, because I don't want to give away freebies. Okay. I hide that shit behind a paywall. So I get it. All right. But Haley, do you have any Twitter horror stories or regrets and just things you wish you hadn't done or posted or even seen?
Yeah. Well, just scrolling through it, I've kind of I like to think of my Twitter more as like a, hey, I post art sometimes, have a look kind of Twitter. Because if I post like anything like remotely personal, I immediately regret it because it's just like, I'm just whining. Like, who gives a, oh gosh darn, I don't know if I can swear, but
absolutely not. You cannot swear on my server. This is G-rated, all right? So don't make that fucking mistake. Server. Yeah, thank you.
Absolutely not. Okay, but like, something that sticks out to me is I made this elaborate post about back when I had a Patreon. I was like, hey, like I photoshopped my little avatar as like Bob Ross, and it was just like, hey, yeah, who? I'm gonna teach you how to draw stuff and post tutorials as like a Patreon award. Hey, that's fun. But that never ended up happening because a lot on my plate, just to put it like simply. And like I regret making a big deal out of it now because I was like, "Hi, I can bring this to you," and I ultimately did not. Yeah, rip.
rip in
Yeah.
pieces, you know. No,
Yeah.
I really like something you said really resonated with me just now, and it was the whole like tweeting your feelings. You're just like your personal life, sharing your personal life on Twitter. Oh, people get so surgical about that, like with surgical precision. They know how to tear you down. Like it's every day for me, bro. But yeah, it's the worst. It's the app. Someone will just say one thing that's it's mean, but it's fucking true, and it's like, wow, day ruined. So yeah, I can relate wholeheartedly to you know, being very personal on Twitter. Okay.
And like, it's not even that aspect of it, really. Sorry. It's just kind of like I never really got like mean comments on like personal posts or tweets or whatever. It was just kind of like seeing other people on Twitter have to deal with it, and just like they like pour their heart out, and then some random guy is just like, "Lol, get fucked."
Right.
L ratio.
Right.
It's like, damn.
Right. It's like, cool. Thank you. Yeah. No,
Thank you so much.
I love that. So that's
exactly what I wanted.
Twitter in a nutshell. All right. So just regrets all around. I'm really just getting like regretting using Twitter in the first place. That seems to be the general vibe here amongst the three of us. So, you know, we have that in common. But it's really now I'm going to do something. Speaking of Twitter, speaking of like groupthink, now I'm going to let the Twitch audience decide your fate. Not really. They're not really deciding your fate. It's really just more like, you know, what do they think? So Twitch, given what you know about these two very brave souls and their answers to the Twitter question, do you think they should date? Please vote right. Meow. Go for it. I'm curious to see what the compatibility factor is for you two. But we will see. We will see.
Putting our fate in 1,300 strangers' hands.
Yeah, you know, like you do. Grace, how long have
will
you
we
been
get the
doing
death
jiu-jitsu?
penalty?
What's up?
So it's a lot like wrestling.
Oh.
In the sense that you're just like rolling around. It's the most heterosexual activity two men can do that's related to beating each other up.
Absolutely.
But it's a lot of fun. You are very confused in the first few classes because you literally have no idea what's going on. They're just tossing you around, throwing you to the ground, knocking you off your ankle, and you just fall, and you're just like, you just have to accept it. And then as you go through the classes, you start to, you know, hold your own a little bit. And then as you get really good, you can earn your little stripes and your little colored belts. And then 10 years later, you can get your black belt. So it's the start. It's the journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step, and the step involves getting your ass kicked.
I didn't realize it took 10 years. That's insane.
It's one of the largest like belt matriculation processes of any martial arts.
Blurg. Oh my god. Well,
Blurg indeed.
That's insane. Haley, I wanted to ask you earlier. I never bothered to ask. Can you please tell us a bit more about your cursed Benedict Cumberbatch paintings? Like, what makes it cursed? Why is it cursed?
Oh god.
Need info.
Yeah. I don't know if the mods will send you like the TikTok that I made about it, but like basically the gist of it is it's hyper realistic Benedict Cumberbatch, but he's got like a long ass neck and like his eyes are really far apart.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. So
Yeah, I made 3 of them.
An extreme
It's
caricature.
making him even sexier.
Exactly. Yeah, like I'm just
It's so
drawing
crazy.
what's real to life.
Oh, sorry. It's so crazy because I remember seeing those paintings like on my social media. And I was
Really?
like, wow, that's cursed as fuck, but really creative. And then now I get to meet the woman, the myth, the legend with my own 2 eyes. So.
Oh, hello.
Is it something like
Wait,
this?
where'd you?
No, I never thought it would be like this at all.
Can you
Oh
see
my
what I'm-
god.
It's something like that, but
Something
a
like
little,
that?
just a little bit more nightmare fuel.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Even more nightmarish. Very, very cool. Okay. Great. Thank you. Got it. All right. So I got the picture in my head. I got an image. So I'm kind of working off that. Alrighty. Well, now, oh my god. Viewers, okay, hold on. I asked you guys. Oh, there we go. Okay, 79%. There we go. This is for the editor. You two have a compatibility factor of 79%. And that ain't bad. That's actually on the higher end.
69.
Yeah.
We were so close, but yet so far.
You could have achieved greatness. But you know what? 79? That's pretty good. That's better than 69, you know, even on a meme level. But it's not really a factor. Ignore the peanut gallery, okay? Ignore the Twitch chat. I want you both to really dive into your own hearts and let our moderator know. Would you date each other? Please answer yes or no to our Twitch moderator in the same room as the three of us, okay? And once you have submitted your answers, just say, I did it, verbally and out loud.
I did it.
Oh boy.
I did it too.
Oh my god, you both did it. Oh my god. Okay, cool. I love that. The least amount of waiting time thus far. Okay.
We're trying to make it easy for you. We know the drill.
I appreciate that.
Oh, absolutely.
No, you guys are I can use all the help I can get. Hey, editor, can we get a drum roll, please? Editor, I expect drum rolls every time. Okay. Here we go. Give me a second. Just get my affairs in order. Haley. Grace. You are a match. Congratulations.
Oh,
you both said yes.
Whoa.
Yay.
Aaron and I are very happy.
This shirt is new, and whoops.
Oh, R.I.P. Women's clothing.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened with the clothing? What's up?
It's always falling. Women's clothing is the worst made clothing ever. It always falls apart. Every time I buy a new shirt, it gets a loose thread within the first week that I buy it. But
and it attracts sweat like no other, especially if it's silk.
And the lint too, like the fuzz that you get from the dryer.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Is that? Did we finally have an answer to the age-old question? Women be shopping? Is it because they just fall apart, the clothes?
Yeah.
Is that why?
Yes.
I've been curious about that my whole life.
It's a deep stake in shopping because they manufacture our clothing to suck, and our pockets are smaller too. I know that's an old debate, but
No, that is fucked.
Absolutely.
No, you guys, yeah, you guys need bigger pockets. Like that's messed up that they do that. Hey, we finally found the answer to big shopping. Yeah, there you go. That's why.
Because men make the clothes. That's the problem. We need to eradicate men.
Oh my god. There you go. We need to eradicate
Very
men.
Aaron.
Screamed my wife. Alrighty. Hey, congratulations to you two. Our lovely moderator is gonna convert you guys and move you guys over to a separate channel just for the lovebirds who say yes, the people who match. And Twitch chat, can we please give it up for Haley and Grace for being so brave and for saying yes? They're a friggin' match. When you know, you know.
Yahoo.
You know? Alrighty. So you guys keep the conversation going. And we're just gonna queue up our next friggin' pair. Oh, I love that. This is the most unpredictable show I've ever done in my life.
How are you liking it so far?
I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Have you found
I'm
that
loving
you are
it.
bad at predicting things?
Yes. Yes, I am. Aaron just asked, have you found that you're bad at predicting things? And my answer is yes. I never know who's going to say yes or no. And like when I think I do, they go the opposite direction. That's happened to me both ways.
So what you're saying is that if you went on a first date and you thought it went really well, you'd be very surprised when they're like, I'm actually not interested in seeing you again.
Yes. Which has happened to me already.
And then you would like,
in my real life.
you would just tell them that they're a slut. And
I wouldn't go full incel. Jesus Christ. No. That's fine. She probably sucks in bed anyways. Like, yeah, hell yeah. That's what I would scream under my breath and start posting on 4chan. Yeah, that's me. Women are just thoughts. Yeah. No, yeah, you got me. You nailed me. You pegged me, baby. That's me to a T. To be truthful, I sucked at dating. I fucking sucked at dating.
I believe that.
You, of course, you believe that. Yeah. I guess how much game I had. Zero game.
Zero.
I had no game.
Negative game.
Honestly, like I'm still admiring Noah. Our very first matchup. Noah had the most games so far tonight. If I may, like Noah was just kind of a. Noah chatted it up. Noah was a Chad, and I'm envious of that even, because that was pretty poggers. Alrighty. We are queuing up our next two very brave participants here on Will They Won't They, the world's first dating show. And we're going to queue them up in just a second. They're in the room. They just got to turn on their little twinkly blinkly cameras. Yeah. Oh, my God. That was fast. As if on cue. Ladies and gents, please welcome our next two participants, our next two contestants, our next two players, Snake Force and Annalise.
Hello.
Snake Force. Oh wait, let me cue you guys up. I got a fun little intro for you. Snake Force and Annalise both like Marvel movies. Can Annalise use her claw machine skills to snatch him up? Ooh.
I think I probably could.
Well, all right. Well, now we need some info on that. Annalise, obviously you like Marvel movies, but tell us more about your claw machine skills. Do tell.
Well, I was about 10-ish when I was on vacation. I saw someone win a stuffed animal from these claw machine prizes, and I thought I could do better. And so ever since then, every time I see a claw game machine, I'm like, watch me, and I play it. One time, I actually won double prizes. After watching this guy fail for like 10 minutes, I'm like, bro, can you hurry up? I want to play. And then he
hope that
empty-handed, and first play, just double prizes. Like,
when you say a double prize, do you mean like one stuffed animal is grabbing onto the other stuffed animal?
Yeah, I got two stuffed animals from one grab.
Awooga. That's awesome. Exactly. Holy moly.
Thank you.
Snake Force. Damn, that's quite the story. Snake Force, you like Marvel movies.
Yep.
First off, who fucking doesn't? Tell me your favorite Marvel movie. I'm sorry, it had to be said. No. I want to hear like your top like 3 picks, or your top 2, or maybe just your top 1 pick for Marvel movies.
Okay, that's a little easier. Based on just fan service, I gotta say No Way Home is my first one.
Yeah, that's true.
But right now I go for the OG stuff, so probably the first Avengers movie is the second, and then third's probably Black Panther.
All
but
very
I can't really
solid
say more than a top 3.
Very, very solid. And because I asked you, Annalise, I kind of want to ask you the same thing, even though I already talked to you. I know it's a little unfair, but I got to ask your favorite top. If you had to pick a top 3, if you both like Marvel movies, why don't you prove it and tell me your top 3 Marvel films, and I'll tell you if you're right or wrong.
Okay. Oh, I am right. I'm always right.
Well,
Guardian of the Galaxy is easily number 1. I used to watch it like 5 times a day because I loved it so much.
No kidding.
Yeah, actually, I would just replay once it got to the end. And then it's probably Infinity War's the second.
So good.
And then third's always a hard one, but it probably would be the first Iron Man.
The very first Iron Man, yeah, where it all began. Yeah. I'm more of a Thor 2 kind of guy. I feel like that was the pinnacle of Marvel.
I mean, yeah, that's my fourth, honestly.
It's still good. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm not going into
not
that.
A scene or line wasted in Thor 2. All right. Well,
I remember all of it.
Right. Yeah. Clearly, everyone does. Yeah. All right. Well. We've established you're both Sims for Marvel, and that's fine and dandy. But I have another question for you, and it would be really funny if this question were also Marvel themed. I kind of hope it is. I genuinely do not know what these questions are, but here it is. All right, your next question. Oh my fucking God!
Is it really?
Is Loki a villain? Oh my God, you like Marvel? I like Marvel.
He's a misunderstood villain.
Go on, Annalise. Tell us more about how Loki's misunderstood.
Well, he's got daddy issues, and that's kind of hot. So.
Hey, get in line. Am I right?
Right? Yes. He's a villain, but he's a hot villain. It's excused.
Can you say that again? He's a villain, but but what?
He's hot.
Oh, a hot villain. Gotcha. There you go.
Yes.
You froze it like the perfect time. Like, he's a villain, but he's a...
Well.
Gotcha. No, hunk. He's a hunk for sure. Okay. Snake Force. What are your thoughts on Loki? Villain? No villain? Is he like Severus Snape? Like, what is it? What are your thoughts?
First of all, I'm surprised, Jack, that you didn't get Loki instead of me here, because I think that's a better match.
I don't know. You got the Loki accent. You know, Annalise, wouldn't you say?
Do I?
I
think I do.
Like short-haired Loki, you know.
Just saying.
Loki. Yeah, he did some bad things, but I think he's redeemed himself at the moment. Yeah.
And you could honestly...
He's redeemed himself.
You could say that about anyone. Yeah, I did some bad things, you know, in 2005,
just like you,
but
yeah.
that's not me. All right? He deserved to die. No, all right. That's a really good point about Loki. You know, I agree with what both of you guys said about Loki. And I really, really love that the council fucking gave you guys a Marvel question. You know, that they're playing me like a fiddle, honestly. But that's fine. Now it's up to it is up to the Twitch chat. All right. So I'm gonna make yet another poll. Should they? This is in all caps. Should they date ? Yes, all caps. No, all caps. Twitch chat. What do you think? Should Snake Force date Annalise, or should Annalise say Anna please, or should Snake Force say? You know what? There you go. Go ahead and vote. Boom. You got a minute to vote.
Let's talk more Marvel real quick while we wait.
Please.
Yeah.
Please, always. Like I think Infinity War was a real turning point for me. Like that's when I really started like
good.
It was a damn fun movie. Like I don't know, it just all came together in a fun way. I'll be honest, I've been very bad at current Marvel. I've yet to see Doctor Strange 2. I have not seen Thor 4 yet. And I really stopped watching the Disney Plus shows after WandaVision. So I'm way behind.
You got some good things to catch up on.
Today, but I dropped it for this.
Yeah. Thor 4 I'm mixed on, but I'm not going to spoil.
You're not alone there, man.
Chat.
The Rotten Tomatoes on Thor 4 like blew me away. It's like it's doing worse than this like talking animal movie called like Paws of Fury. It's kind of like it literally is. Last I checked, it was like right below. It was like 68, 69, something like that. Anywho, hey, enough about Paws of Fury. I know you guys want to talk all day about Paws of Fury, but instead, I will say that you two have a compatibility factor of 80%. 80%. Oh, that's pretty good. But you know, don't let that sway your decision. And speaking of decision, you do have a very important decision to make. Snake Force, Anna Force. Would you date
I like that.
the other? Thank you. That's your new thing. Would you date the other? Please let our Discord moderator in the same room as us know your answer. Is it yes? Is it no? I will give you guys 10.5 seconds to submit your answers.
Whole 10.5 seconds.
And please use your heart. All right? Don't let anyone sway you. Don't let this sway you. Don't even let me sway you. Let you sway you. Okay? Because the only right answer is the heart answer.
Yes.
You know, if you know, you know, and if you don't know, it's a no. That's what I say to my kids.
Sway queen.
Did you say sway queen? That's actually pretty, you know what? That's one of the smarter things she said. Sway queen. That's really good. Alrighty. Okay. We have our results.
Drumroll.
In the case of Snake Force and Annalise, You both said yes. You're a match. Congratulations. Hooray. You can see all the Marvel movies together.
Yes. Let's binge it. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, dream Marvel
watch Thor
date.
2 twice.
Okay, Thor. That's what I was gonna ask. All right, Thor 4 twice. I love it. Little double header of the same movie.
Yeah.
Love it. That's beautiful. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy that you guys were able to find each other. This is beautiful. You can keep the conversation going and make all the cool Loki references you want. Our Twitch moderator is gonna guide you guys into a separate chat where you can keep the party going. But thank you both very, very much for just volunteering yourselves in this crazy experiment. Well done, audience. Give it up for Snake Force and Annalise. They are crushing it. They crushed it, and they're a match on Will They Won't They. Well done, you guys.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you. Yeah.
You're welcome for having.
So I missed it. Was Loki a villain or not?
Loki was a villain with a heart of gold. That's kind of what they both agreed on.
And you know what's funny about that?
What's funny about that, Aaron?
Is that Tom Hiddleston, who plays Loki,
Uh-huh.
once wore a shirt that said "I heart
Huckabees. Oh.
for Taylor Swift, and thus proving he does have a heart of some sort. So we might be onto something there.
Proof? Are you saying proof that Tom Hiddleston has a heart?
That's right.
Do you get that? Do you get that reference, Marvel heads? There you go. It's a Tony Stark reference. You wouldn't get it. I love that. Let me get rid of this question, lol. Okay. There you go. So that was a lovely match. We've had a few matches. So that's kind of beautiful. Will this next couple be a match? Find out after the break.
There's a break?
No, not yet. Just wanted to say it because it felt natural. It felt so good. It felt so natural here. Okay. We may be having some issues with our next couple.
Oh no!
Well, we'll see.
They've already said no before they even met.
Here's the deal. It's actually perfect timing. All right. While we figure out issues with the next couple, I'm gonna take a little piddle break.
Ew.
Excuse me.
Red flag.
And refill.
Men who say piddle.
You can't red flag me. You're already married to me. Yeah.
I can red
You're
flag.
chained
I can
to
do
this.
It. No. The personal Bill of Rights says I can change my mind at any time.
Nope. Don't recall that. No Bill of Rights for you.
You don't go to therapy.
No
you need to.
Bill of Rights for you.
Personal Bill of Rights.
I am going to refresh my wine glass and take a little bit of a break. I will let you guys mull around with a theme song for a few minutes. This is honestly less than 5 minutes. I'll be right back while we get our next couple ready. Sounds good? Alrighty. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. We still have over a dozen couples left here, or about maybe exactly a dozen couples left. Don't go anywhere. More Will They Won't They will resume after the break.
Will they, won't they, don't they look so good together? Will they, won't they, don't they look so good together?
Twitch chat, don't tell anybody. Don't tell Jack I'm here. But I'm here to say hi. Okay, that's all. Bye. Don't forget to empty your poop socks.
Look so good together.
Hey, have you all played the game Be Funny Now? That's right, it's a free-to-play party game on mobile and Steam. It's pretty epic. Yo, who wants to hear in a woo?
Don't they together.
Brock's not coming.
That's all you get.
Don't they look so good together? Will they? Won't they? Don't they look so good together?
Hey guys, Brock's not coming. Sorry. Brock's not coming.
So good together. Will they? Won't they? Don't they look so good together?
You don't think I know that? Alrighty, and we're back. And we're back. Back for more. Will they, won't they? We have so many more couples who have been waiting very patiently. We're like almost 2 hours into this dang stream. Can we give a shout out to single working moms and also all of our single working pairs here. All right. Thank you guys so much for waiting. Huge shout outs to the couples we've already seen. This is so much fun. I kind of love this little experiment, and it is going along swimmingly. It's going along better than I planned, and I'm a happy little boy. Okay. Apparently, allegedly, our next participants are ready. Well, I'll prove it. Show me these next participants. Let's frickin' go. Should be any second now. We're going to see our next two participants here on Will They? Won't They? Oh my god. We have one. And we have two. Hey, what's going on, Kat and Corduroy?
Don't worry, it's hard to say.
I'm sorry. I was trying to. Is that correct? Corduroy.
Yeah, no, it's just a weird pronunciation. Like the way it rolls off your tongue is just weird.
Corduroy. No. I like Corduroy was like a popular. I feel like children's book when I was a wee little tyke.
Corduroy the bear.
The bear.
That's what
Hey, you know what I'm talking about.
By.
Yeah. All right. I got some info about you guys. Let me just read this real quick. You see, Kat used to Highland dance, and Corduroy can light a lighter with their toes. Two folks good with their feet. Will this be a match made in heaven?
You can ask me to show my feet because I won't do that.
No. I would never.
No, we're not doing that.
I would never. All right. No, you put that behind a paywall. You get paid for that, okay? No. But I will ask you about it. Okay. First off, Kat. Tell me about Highland dancing. I'm actually not quite familiar with that form of dance. Can you give us a quick little brief synopsis of Highland dance?
Yeah, the best way to describe it is if you've seen river dance before.
Oh, sure.
It's a lot of that where your upper body is entirely straight and your just legs, they're going crazy. And I did that for like 7 to 8 years. So I feel like I would be good at it, but I have lost my touch with the dance, unfortunately.
So Highland, is that like a form of Irish dance or Irish dancing? Highland dance?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are you Irish, perchance, by any means?
I am, yes.
Exquisite.
I'm very Irish.
Love that. Well, you have my vote. No. Anyways, moving on to Corduroy. Corduroy, a little birdie told me that you can light a lighter with your toes. I'm not asking for a demonstration. Just how the fuck do you even do that? How do you even figure out that you can do that?
$20 for a demonstration. It was during quarantine when I figured it out. I was just
Sure.
really bored.
Yeah, well, yeah. Hey, weren't we all? That's really funny,
And,
though.
you know, classical me was like, wouldn't it be funny if like someone ever came up to me and was like, "Hey, can I get a light?" And I was just pulled out my feet, and I was like, "No problem, dude. I got you."
Classic
I got
corduroy.
you.
Am I right? Am I right,
Classic
fam?
corduroy behavior.
Textbook corduroy. I love that. You know, some people learned how to bake bread, and you just learned how to light a lighter with your toesies. That's fine. Hey, we all our quarantines were all different. So there you go. I just played a shitload of games, whilst also lighting lights with my feet. So, good. So, well, we know that about you both. I want to know a bit more, and the way to do that is by queuing up our next cringe first date question, as chosen by our council. So let me ask you both this question. This goes to Kat and Corduroy. Of course it fucking goes. What's your rating on WikiFeet? Mom taught me this one.
Oh my god.
Kat, you go first. What's your WikiFeet rating? And please keep in mind that you can go
what
above
is this-
5 somehow.
So the scale is 1 to 5?
The scale is 1 to 5, but miraculously some people
Okay.
have higher than 5.
I'd say like a solid 4. They're not bad. My dogs are pretty good.
You just don't call them dogs. Oh my god.
My boys.
Give us a bark demonstration.
So wait, why a 4 not a 5? You know, because like that, I'm already
They
thinking
could be
like,
better.
ooh. Okay.
Oh, okay. No, they're not that bad. It's just, you know, dancing, you have a lot of blisters here and there, so they're not top tier. They're a solid A tier, I would say.
Okay.
If I put it on a tier list instead of a rating scale, I'd say A tier.
Okay, but just not, you don't have S toesies. You have A toesies. That's fine.
I got A toesies.
Okay.
I'm modest.
I appreciate the modesty. I appreciate the honesty. Corduroy, what's your WikiFeet rating? God, I feel weird asking that.
I'm gonna be dead completely honest with you guys, and I'm just gonna bear my truth. I used to sell feet pics on the internet. So I think if my feet are good enough to, you know, get money for, that's like a 5 out of 5. So I'm gonna stand by that.
I mean, I wouldn't settle for anything less. If you're charging for feet pics, those are 5 out of 5 feet. So like, yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
I ain't
So,
gonna
not
contest
to brag,
that.
but
No, honestly though, feel free to brag. If there's any show where you're gonna brag, it's will they, won't they? All right, so go ahead and brag about your dogs, as Kat would say.
Yeah.
Oh, love this. All right. Well, you know, I could talk about feet for days, but you know what? I'm gonna instead give it to the Twitch audience and ask, should they date? Yes, no. Twitch audience, go ahead and vote right meow. Are they a match made in heaven? Should they interlock toesy woesies? Or should they put shoes and socks on and part ways?
you know, sometimes, Jack, you don't need to say everything that comes to your head.
Yeah.
No, excuse you. Wow. Okay, hot take, cold take, yes I do. And no filter. I don't believe in filters. It's not my religion, okay? How dare you try to censor me? All right, in the year of our Lord 2022, no thanks.
Wait, so our Lord is 2022?
That's what I said.
Is that what you're saying?
That's what
That's
I
what
said.
you said.
Yeah, I stand by that, and I'll repeat it if it bears repeating. All right, our votes are in, or no, they're coming in, I should say. Oh, the Twitch chat loved that. The Twitch chat loves when the host gets dunked on. So there you go. You both already have fans in the chat. That's fucking great. You know, good for you. Good for you both. Our results are coming in 3, 2, 1. Oh my God. Kat, Corduroy, you both have an 85% compatibility rating. That's sky high. That's not the highest we've seen tonight, but it's pardon my French, freaking up there, 85%. But that's just, you're not married to that number. I'm not asking you to be married to that number. It's merely just a guiding star for this next question. And this next question is a question only you two can answer. Would you date each other? Yeah. Don't tell me. Tell our confidential, super secret Discord mod, who's also lurking in the chat with us. Tell him, please, yes or no. DM him, yes or no, simply. And then he'll relay the results back to me. And guess what? I don't even know who says what. It's totally confidential. It's totally anonymous, right? I don't like. I'll only know what you both say if you both said yes. But if if one of you says no, I won't know. If you both say no, I still won't know. But just let me know if you would date the other. And don't let me know. Never mind. You know how the show works. You've been watching it for 2 hours. I'm just going to let you do your thing. Oh my God. The results are in. Okay. Twitch chat. In the case of Cat and Corduroy, they are a match made in heaven. Oh my goodness gracious. They get to exchange all the feet pics they want. Congratulations, you two.
I'm doing that.
Yeah, you are.
That's exactly what I wanted out of this.
You duped me.
Oh my gosh. Corduroy, are you going to give them away for free now since, like, you found your match? I mean, you may as... Don't. You know what? You got to make that bank. Make that bread. Don't you dare. Don't give away
It's a
penny.
match made in heaven. These feet are for free.
Damn. Wow. Well, you heard it here first, folks. All right. Congrats to Cat and Corduroy. Yet another match here on Will They, Won't They. I'm going to let our lovely Discord mod relocate you two people into your own little private Discord channel where you can exchange numbers, info, feet pics, whatever, wiki feet ratings. But just have fun and be safe, YouTube. Be safe out there, all right? And thank you so much on coming to Will They, Won't They, the only place on Twitch where you can find love. Thank you both. So, and you got some fans in the Twitch chat. They love you. They love you both.
Bye.
Well done. Take care, you guys. Bye-bye. Oh, love that. Love, love, love that. We've had a lot of yeses here so far tonight. And the night is still young. We're only on couple 9 of 20, give or take. So we have much more merriment here tonight. Oh, let me get rid of the question. Whew. Okay. Alrighty. So, whoop. Oh, shit. Let me just... There we go. And, I'm feeling good. I got a White Claw at the ready. I'm still nursing my wine. We're here for a good time and a long time. That should be the new catchphrase. Alrighty. Here we go. Let me cue up the thing here. We are ready for our next couple. Are you ready for our next couple, Twitch? You better be. It's rhetorical. Alrighty. We have our next match all lined up. Here we go. Alrighty. AJ and Hash were both, get this, struck by lightning. Will lightning manage to strike again? Oh, this is too good. This is too much. We have to talk about... Let's break this down. Let's break this down. AJ. AJ, give me a wave.
Hi.
AJ, you were struck by lightning. What?
Yeah.
Tell me, do tell. What happened? What were the circumstances? What did it feel like? And any other pertinent information.
So it happened when I was in high school. I think I might have been a junior. And I was at my friend's house. And we were sitting at the edge of her pool. And behind us, there was a metal fence. And there was a thunderstorm clouds forming off in the distance. And we were looking at it, being like, it looks still kind of far away. Who cares?
God,
We were
famous
kind of
last
debating-
words.
Yeah, we were debating jumping in the pool. And it went on for a few more minutes, and then, we realized storm had moved much closer to us, almost on top of us. And then I believe what happened is that a lightning strike probably hit the fence behind us, and we were kind of in the splash zone.
Oh my
As
God.
I would call it.
Oh my God.
So there was like a flash of like orangey yellow light, and it felt like a little like electric jolt to the body. And then we were very freaked out and we ran inside, and I just kind of felt jittery for the rest of the day.
Jeez. Okay, so that's honestly like that's one of the better pardon the pun, more positive lightning stories I've heard. I mean, first off, you're able to walk away from it. It seems like your symptoms were pretty minor, right? You just felt, you said jittery.
Yes. Lord knows what it did to my brain chemistry,
right,
or any other, outstanding effects, but,
At least you weren't in the water. That could have been a different freaking story.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Mamma Mia Pizzeria.
Mamma Mia Pizzeria, indeed, Hash. And Hash, I turn to you.
Oh, Jesus.
I need to hear your lightning story. What the heck happened? Were you
So
also
it's
by a
fun.
pool?
So this memory is very unclear because, just to clarify, the third time was as an adult and it was an almost strike. The first two, I am very unclear whether I was struck or not. I was walking to my cousin's house. It was raining. I was dumb and stupid, and I see a flash of white in front of me, just completely blinded. No, like I don't know what the hell's going on.
Jeez.
And then I walk to my cousin's house as if nothing happened, and then on the way back, the same thing happened. A flash of white light, and again, this is my memory, and this is what I've got. And
oh my god,
I just walk. Yeah. I don't know. I want to.
And the third time, now we got to hear the third time.
The third time, I was walking. I was in uni. I was walking to like the gas station to get some I think I was getting like Coke or ice cream because I was
Lightning
hungry
rods,
and
yeah.
yeah. And I just remember I heard a flash. I see a flash of light and 5 feet from me as I'm walking down the sidewalk, and I'm just like, oh god! I ran straight to my dormitory, and that was the same day that I got this. A Campbell's Soup trading card pack.
I'm okay. You're just answering questions with more questions. Like, what the fuck is a Campbell's Soup trading card? Is it exactly what it sounds like?
It is exactly a Campbell's Soup trading card pack. They actually made trading cards back in the 90s. And a friend of mine in my poetry class, because culture, gave this to me and just gave it to me and apparently cursed me with almost dying.
It would seem so. I have not come across a lot of people who have near lightning experiences of 3 times. Holy shit. I mean, both of you.
Yeah.
All right. So clearly lightning could possibly strike again. I don't know. I'm still getting over your story, Hash, of like your way to and from your cousins. You were both times engulfed by freaking lightning. That's incredible.
Yes.
So you never visited your cousin ever again, I assume, right? Because I sure as shit wouldn't.
I completely cut him off. I was like, God had it out for me, and you're the fault.
Good man.
You're the reason.
Good on you, Hash. Yeah, just that's you have to distance yourself from okay. Both of you have some weird shit going on where you're it's no offense, it's not every day that you get struck by lightning or just about and live to tell the tale, much less come on a dating show together. I'm sorry. I've seen a fair share of, Bachelorette and other trash television reality shows. I don't think there's a single one where 2 or more contestants have been struck by lightning. So I'm going to say this is a Guinness first, a Guinness World Record. Take that as you will. Now, enough about that. Enough about lightning. It's time to give you guys a question that I don't know what the question even is. So let me pull that ish up right now. We got a question for you.
Pull it up. Pull it up.
I am.
Yeah.
Here you go. Yeah. Speaking of lightning, so McDonald's, Chick-fil-A, or Arby's?
Oh.
Great first date question.
Just to clarify, is this where we would go for the first date, or is this what we prefer?
You know what? I'm gonna take initiative and say this is simply what you prefer. Not even imagine you're already on the first date. And you are. This is your first, like, do you not see the glasses of wine before you and the candles? No, you're on the first date. You've made the decision. You're clearly at a very nice, fine dining Italian restaurant. This is just like, hey, what do you like the best? You know, or maybe even rank them. How about that? Let's rank them. Rank the 3. All right. What's your ranking for McDonald's, Chick-fil-A, and Arby's? Go.
Can I go?
Yes, you may.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think I have it in mind. Third place, bottom tier, Arby's.
Okay.
Fuck Arby's. That shit's disgusting.
This episode of Will They Won't They is sponsored by Arby's. Go ahead. Pick the meats.
I'm
You may
sorry that
continue.
you just lost that sponsorship.
No, it's fine.
Second place, I'm gonna have to give it to Chick-fil-A. I do love their food, but unfortunately, as you know, many people know, they do have some business practices and some donations that are less than admirable and not really great for the LGBT community and whatnot. So they definitely dock some points there. However, they do have very good unsweet tea, and that's what I grew up eating the most. And then by default, that would be first place McDonald's. All hail like our corporate overlords. You know, they do have like a new chicken sandwich, but it's not like the McChicken. It's like the crispy chicken sandwich or something. They added to their menu like not too long ago, and I do think that is good because I'm not much of a burger person. So I judge a place by their chicken sandwiches. And
Agreed.
McDonald's is kind of like at that place now where I'm like, okay, you know what? This is pretty good. I can eat this.
Hash,
It's
you
like
agree with
judging-
AJ in terms of judging a place by their chicken sandwiches?
Yes, I agree. It's like judging a pizza place by its cheese pizza. You got to go with the basic stuff, and then you judge everything else. Because if you go with the most complicated stuff as the best, then what does that say about the basic stuff?
That's rather profound, Hash.
Yeah, I am a college graduate. Yeah,
but
I wasted money. Yeah.
Well, Hash, you're evading and dodging the question at hand. Okay, I'm gonna need that rank right now. Rank them. Rank the 3 right now.
Arby's third place looks like a meat curtains. I don't like that. I don't wait. Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A.
Hey, you said it.
Second.
I'm not like
You heard it here first, folks.
But like,
Mickey D's number 1.
Sorry, you lost me at meat curtains. All right, well there you go. There are your two answers, your 2 rankings. They're both boringly the same rankings, but that's fine. That's fair. Twitch, hey Twitch.
What are your rankings, Jack? What are
my
your
rankings?
Huh?
Yeah, my rankings are they're all zeros. I hunt and kill and cook my own food. Personally.
I see.
You know,
prove it.
Very like Sigma grind set of you. That's very like getting back to nature. I can appreciate it.
Thank you,
respect
AJ.
that.
Thank you, Hash. Thank you both. That's you know me. That's just the Chad. That's what all my
Yes.
That's what
The
they all
Chad
call me.
Predator.
Chad
The Chad
Predator. So I am going to should they date? Sorry, this is me multitasking and doing horribly at it. Okay. Hey Twitch chat, you've heard their answers. Now it's up to you. Should Hash and AJ date? Go ahead and vote right meow. All right. Should they date? Yes or no? Simple yes or no question. And while they're voting, I don't think I have ever set foot in a physical Arby's in my life. I've been to the other 2. I couldn't tell you what what does Arby's have? It's like deli
I think it's
shit.
roast beef.
Yeah, roast beef. Yeah. That's
it's like shitty Subways.
That's damn. And Subway's is already not the
Yeah.
pinnacle of sandwiches.
Well, it
Okay.
depends where you go. In Jordan, where I'm from, it's pretty good.
No kidding, really. My apologies. I didn't mean to blanket statement.
Don't apologize, John. John, don't apologize.
No.
Own your mistake. Own your mistake.
Never. I will never
Erin
own
owns
my
you.
mistakes.
Erin owns you, so you should learn from her.
I hate that you're right, but you are correct. Twitch audience, get those votes in 3, 2, 1. We have our answers. My oh my. Hash and AJ, you two have a compatibility rating of 82%. Really high. 80. Like, I would happily watch a movie with a Rotten Tomatoes score of 82%. And
high five.
Face the other way. There you go. There you go. And then AJ, you got to face the other way too. You got to use it.
Oh, like
there you
this?
go. Yeah. It's probably, I know it's different for you guys, but you know, for the Twitch audience, they need their hands to connect. There you go. You guys did it. It looked great. It was so natural. Alrighty. So now the Twitch has said their piece. They've spoken their truth. But you know what? Don't, like, I'm going to let you guys in on a secret. Don't tell Twitch I said this. But, like, man, fuck the Twitch chat. It ain't about them. It's about you two. All right? They can't hear what I said. I made it so that only you guys can hear it. Fuck the Twitch chat. They don't know shit.
Twitch chat, unsubscribe. Don't worry, Jack. You didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I hope not. No, they wouldn't dream of it. All right.
Yeah, exactly.
Hash and AJ, I am going to ask both of you the same question I ask every pair tonight, every pairing here, every couple. Would you date each other? Now, don't tell me. Please DM our mod here in the Discord room. Please DM him yes or no to answer the question, would you date each other? I will give you just a few moments to do that. And rest assured, I will not know who said what. But answer with your heart. That's the only organ you can use when answering questions such as these. All right, I'll let you. Once you've submitted your answers, just give me a verbal "I did it," and we will be able to move on from there.
I done it. Is that correct?
I did it.
There you go. All right, one of you got it correct. That's fine. The other has to work on their listening skills, and that's a. Results are in. In the pairing of AJ and Tash, you two are a match. Congratulations. You get to keep the conversation going on Will They, Won't They. I thought I pressed the button. You get to keep the conversation going on Will They, Won't They. And you guys get to talk all about your Campbell's Soup trading cards from the 90s. You get to talk about, like, cool ways to evade lightning, since it, you know, is very attracted to the both of you. And you guys can hang out at swimming pools on an overcast day. You know, maybe definitely do more of that. No, honestly, guys, thank you both so very much for coming on to Will They, Won't They. Keep the conversation going. Moderator, please relocate these lovely two people to a room. Go, yeah, you've earned that dab. You've absolutely earned that dab. We've had a lot of happy endings here tonight, and that was yet another one. I love it. I love it. And how about two people both getting struck by lightning? Obviously, they were gonna match. Like, come on, that you never hear that. You never hear that. So, pretty. Yeah, there he goes. Kayoya says, honestly, pretty epic. Oh, their love is shocking. I'm just reading the Twitch chat right now. Their love is shocking. It's a sign. Zeus hath spoken. There you go. Perfect. Alrighty. Ladies and gents, we are just about at the halfway point here. I'm about to announce couple number 10 here. About to bring in couple number 10, I should say. Whoop. Press the wrong button. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So they're bringing in our 10th couple here of the night. Our 10th couple. And I just got one question for y'all. Will they or won't they? That's what we're here to find out. And ladies and gentlemen, that was very fast. All right. We have our next two participants ready to go right now. Here we are. Alrighty. We have Alyssa and Jane. let's get started. Alyssa and Jane both stream on Twitch, and they both like art. Can they draw up a match together? Find out on Will They Won't They. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, I hated that.
I also hated it.
I have mixed feelings about it. I thought it was
come to a consensus as a chat. Yeah, that was not good.
Well, Alyssa, let's start with you. You stream on Twitch. What do you stream? So if I were to go to your Twitch channel, what is your Twitch channel, by the way? And what do you what can we find you doing there on your Twitch?
So, for those of you that are on the Discord, my Discord name is Cats and Maniac. So for those of you that are not in the Discord, it's Cats Maniac, capital C, and then lowercase ATZ, capital MANIAK. And I mostly do gaming, just random stuff. Like, for the most part, I've streamed Minecraft, but I've done a bunch of other stuff like unpacking or like The Sims, a bunch of just things for fun. So if you like watching people struggle playing video games, that would be me.
Love that. Okay. All right. Minecraft, Sims, and other things. Jane, how about yourself? What can we see you doing on Twitch these days?
Honestly, this is gonna sound like I'm totally copying you, but Minecraft and Sims are like two of my favorite games as well. I did stream Clash Royale for a little bit. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go back on that. But I'm trying to get into Valorant right now. Don't know if that's the game for me, but a lot of my friends have been telling me to get into it. So yeah, trying that out right now.
Seems you have a couple of interests in common there, Sims and Minecraft amongst other things. And real quick before I get into the question, you both like art. Alyssa, I'm going to turn back to you. What kind of art do you heart?
So I mostly do a lot of like hand-drawn, like 2D stuff. I don't mind digital. It's not my favorite, but I like stuff you can erase easily. And also, I am taking graphic design in school, so I like doing that sort of stuff as well. Like I'd made logos and like websites before. It's cool stuff.
Gotcha. So I'm just a lot of NFTs. That's very, very cool.
No, none of that.
Do her like that. That's so rude.
Yeah, wow. I feel offended and disrespected by that comment.
Jane, how about you? How many Bored Apes do you have, and how many have you drawn?
Oh my god, I'm gonna be honest. The only thing I know about NFTs and crypto is like from your podcast.
Which is zero, by the way. It's nothing.
What was it, like MILF money or something?
MILF money, yes. Oh my god, we had a whole quiz. For those who don't know, on our podcast we had a whole quiz on like, is this an actual cringy crypto coin? Yes or no? Or yeah. So yes, that's really funny.
But I'm really into digital art. I like painting, colored pencils. I'm trying to like branch out a little bit, but I think digital art is my main thing. Can I just ask you one quick question?
Yes.
You said not you, Jack, not you.
Oh damn.
Me.
You said Z instead of Z. Where are you from? Can I ask that?
I am
not to dox you
Canadian. No, it's fine. Yeah, I'm Canadian.
Okay. What province are you from?
Ontario.
Very nice. Very nice. Sorry.
Yes. No, it's okay.
Fully doxing you. Everyone knows where you are now. Sorry. So sorry about that.
Yeah, I pronounce it Z, but actually sometimes I switch to Z just to switch it up a bit. So you just caught me in my Z mood. So my bad, chat, if I offended anybody.
Your Z era.
The vibes. Yeah, the vibes.
My Z era.
Today.
Yeah, I'm in my Z mood. Maybe you'll catch me in a Z mood one day, but today's not that day. Sorry.
Well, we'll see. We'll have to see if you're a Z or a Z. I got a question for you both, and it's not McDonald's, Chick-fil-A, or Arby's. It's different. It's a different question.
Meat curtains.
Thank God.
I actually had forgotten about that until you.
I will never forget that.
No,
it is ingrained in my head now.
Mentally scarring. Yes.
That's a top 10 moment for sure. No, I want to ask you both. Would you still love me if I was Fridge?
Yes. No matter if you're
So is
fridge.
this?
Oh, sorry. You continue.
Sorry, I totally interrupted you there. But is this like a you, Jack, or like an Alyssa? Like, am I answering this?
I'm trying to figure that out right now as well.
Okay.
You know what? Let's drop me out of the equation. It's as if you were asking each other this question. Would you still love the other if they were fridge?
Yes, 100%. Whether you're a fridge, microwave, whether you're an oven, a kitchen sink, I do not care. I will still love you.
This is giving like, would you still love me if I was a worm? That question.
Yeah, that's where I defaulted.
The vibes, yes. I will say, yes, like the vibes you give off already immaculate. I feel like as a fridge, it would almost enhance you to another level. I feel like you'd be one of those like really expensive like Japanese fridges that can do like everything. That's
like smart fridges.
Yes, exactly. The ones you can tweet from, you know, like Twitter for Samsung fridge.
Oh, sure, one of those.
Smart fridge.
Absolutely, yeah.
For all those who have that, like, you know, fucking smart fridge money. Yeah, give me that. You know what I want? I want one of those fridges. You seen this? You heard about this? The fridges that make whiskey ice cubes, or like those big spherical, like 3-inch diameter ice cubes. They're like $5,000.
I really thought you meant like ice cubes made out of whiskey, and I was like, I can't get behind that.
Hey, I'll take that
I
fridge too.
Now.
Yeah, that's next on the list.
Sorry, it got confused in my head, but yes, oh my god, that's exactly what I'm going for. That she would be the fridge that can make the whiskey ice, absolutely.
Hold on, someone in the chat has one of those fridges. Oh my god, someone says my parents
I'm so
have
jealous.
One.
Oh my god.
Can they adopt me? Oh my god.
Yeah. Honestly, send us a fridge while you're at it, since you can afford one. Come on.
Yes, yeah. Parents can get one. Come on, hook us up.
All three of us. Come on.
Give us the goods. Look, I'm sorry, I digress. These are both very wholesome answers. What you guys just said, kind of love that. That even if you were both worms and fridges, you would still love each other. That's kind of what I'm getting. But it's not up to me. It's really up to the chat, at least right now. So I'm going to ask them, should they date? Yes, no. Twitch chat, you know what to do. Boom. Go ahead, give this lovely couple a compatibility rating by voting yes or no to the question, should they date? I just love like the way that this is structured. Would you still love me if I was fridge? Like it's,
if I was
it's not quite there.
There's no A fridge, it's just fridge.
It's
just
implied.
fridge.
The A is implied.
You just morph into a fridge.
Right. So here's a question. Since you're both Twitch streamers, how often do both of you stream? Like, what's your ideal schedule? Is it daily? Is it weekly? Is it none of the above?
Embarrassingly, I've been, it's been a little bit of a rough patch for me in terms of streaming.
Yeah, same.
But, oh my god, twins.
Yay.
But we already have so much in common.
Yeah, I know, right?
But ideally, I'd say like 3 to 4 days a week.
Oh boy. So for me, like I'm currently in college, and you gotta attend the classes because that's what you pay for. So like I don't stream much, but when I do, probably like 2-3 days a week. Around then.
That's still impressive with the college workload on top of that. Well, congrats! Good on both of you for keeping that up. I'm sorry, I got a little bug-eyed here because this is a new world record. This is a really won't they first. Your compatibility factor just came in. It's 96%.
Oh my god!
I'm not shitting.
We are making history.
You are making history. No one's touched 90 plus. All right, and you just hit 96%. So
I feel honored.
As you should. Obviously, Twitch is rooting for you too, but I'm gonna ask you to use that number simply as a guide. All right, you're not married to that number. It's all about the will they, won't they. Hence the name. So I'm going to ask you both this very important question, the titular question. Will you or won't you? Would you date each other? Don't tell me. Don't even tell each other. Tell our lovely mod Kaioya, who's just lurking in this room. He's going to take your little answers, and he's going to spit out a result for me. But please DM Kaioya, our mod, if you would date the other. Simply say yes or no. Type yes or no, I should say. And, oh, we have an answer. You both were very quick. Thank you for picking up what I'm putting down. Okay. We have a result here. Alyssa. Jane. You two are not a match. That means you're a match. You're a match. You both said yes.
You both are so good.
Don't you dare do that again.
Get bazinga.
So rude.
Congratulations. You both are a match.
Oh my god.
And I have really good news for you both. This is a really won't they first. Not only are you two a match, but because you've matched, because you two get to pair off, you get a prize. And that prize is, I'm going to give both of you a free download of Be Funny Now. That's right. You can only
Thank
you two.
you so much.
Hey,
Wow.
you know what?
Thank you.
I give. I'm here to give. You both, you've earned it. All right. And you two, and only you two, can download Be Funny Now on Steam, iOS, or Android. It's free to play just for you two. Everyone else, there's a $59 paywall. But for you two, I'll make an exception. So go ahead and have fun and be funny now. Honestly, no. Congrats.
Thank you.
Jane,
Thank
Alyssa,
you so much.
Hey, I'm a giver. What can I say? Congrats to the both of you. Well done. And I hope you guys can, draw more NFTs together. That could be really cute. Just have fun. Just, go ham. Go wild out there, you guys.
There will be plans, just not for that.
Okay. Oh.
Not for that.
Okay. Titillating. Love that. All right. Off with you two. Moderator, I'm getting sick of their love. Get rid of them. Get rid of them forever and move them to the lover's den, as no one's calling it. Okay. Love that. Yet another happy ending here on Will They Won't They. Look, honestly, we're gonna do this again at some point. And by the way, we're only halfway through tonight's episode. I'm not stopping. I'm just letting you guys know. If you want to be on the next episode of Will They Won't They, well then, gosh darn it.
JacksFilms.
Yes.
Tell me about the date that just happened. Was it amazing?
How do I? It was amazing. Okay, so it was Alyssa and Jane. They both said yes.
Love that.
And they're both digital artists. They're both Twitch streamers. I asked them, would they still love the other if they were a fridge? And they both said yes.
No shit. The other day I asked you if you'd still love me if I was a worm, and you said no.
We referenced that. We referenced the worm thing.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, 100%. It's
fine.
But
if I was a fridge, would you still love me?
I think so, because I don't know. I love fridges. I love what's inside. I told him, like, I would love you if you were like one of those $5,000 fridges that churned out.
Like a smart fridge?
A smart fridge, that was brought up.
Yeah.
But you have to churn out those like big 3-inch ice cubes. Like one of those fridges.
Oh, you are obsessed with those.
I want that.
That's your current obsession.
It's such a stupid thing to overcharge for a fridge, but I want it. But yeah, anywho, that was our 10th couple.
I tried to stall you. Anyway.
That was a good stall, baby.
What's our ratio so far?
That was the other thing. That was the highest ratio. That was like 96%.
No, not that specific ratio. So what are we for? Like,
I think mostly yeses.
Mostly yeses.
Mostly yeses.
Cool.
Yeah.
People be horny. Let's go.
Hey, gross. Gross. I'm so sorry you had to hear that, chat. She said people be horny, and that not in my fucking wholesome will they won't they show. All right. Anyways, we are down to the final 10. We've done 10, and we're going to do 10 more. Guys, give it up for Sid and Josie. Sid and Josie. And here's some fun facts about Sid and Josie. Sid has a lot of hats, and Josie has a sword. On guard. Will they? Won't they? Find out. Oh my gosh. Josie does have a sword.
For longsword fencing. On my floor. Right here. Can't see how many hats I have.
Oh my.
Sid, that's far too many hats. You have to pick and choose your hats. My goodness gracious.
You're all of them. You'll see.
You need more hats, honestly.
Really?
I agree.
Damn, I gotta get the rest of them.
Hats don't really work with my hair. I have like 2. I can give them to you.
There you go. Well, things are heating up
Well,
already.
I've run out. I don't have any more.
Okay.
Too late. 10's the maximum.
Excuse me. Hold on. I'm hosting the show here. All right. Will you two just both relax and let me crack open a new White Claw? Thank you very much.
Sorry, Mr. Films.
Yeah, as you should be. Look, Sid's got the hats. That's fine. Josie, I want to hear all about that sword. What's the deal? What's the deal with that sword? What's your story with the sword? Where'd you get it from? Why do you have a sword? D-May.
So this is my fetter, which is a term for a practice sword. This is for longsword fencing, which I do. It's similar to Olympic fencing, except instead of just poking them, you can hit them with any part of this, or poke them. And it's just real fun because it's a lot more involved than Olympic fencing. But you do actually have to wear a lot more gear because it's, a big sword. But it's definitely really fun, and I really do enjoy that. But I got that not too long ago. I started doing longsword fencing about 4 or 5 months ago. I got real into it.
Very nice. Yeah, I was going to say it's a very meatier sword than the usual. What do they call it in fencing? Like rapier? Like, what's that?
So Olympic fencing actually uses what's called a foil.
Foil.
But
I'm sorry. I'm thinking of something else.
There's all sorts of stuff.
No, that one's from D&D. You're mixing it up.
Apologies.
Not real.
I was going to say, look, Josie's got a freaking hilt. All right? You got a hilt on your sword. Like, that's pretty badass. Like, that's an actual,
And it's the gay hilt.
And it is the gay hilt. Look at that.
Yeah. This is the quillions, the handle, the pommel, and this is all together the hilt.
Dang. Well, Josie knows her swords. Sid knows his hats. Sid, tell me about your hat collection. Why so many hats? What's the deal?
I got so many, because I never ended up throwing away any of the stuff or donating any of the hats that my parents had for me when I was a kid. So I just have this bag full of hats that are too small and I can't wear them.
You have a literal bag of hats, huh?
Yes, I do. It's a Vans shoe bag that I have all the hats that I had as a child in that I don't want to donate because I don't know, they're sentimental value, I think there's a picture of me in this hat when I was 7.
So, can I ask a quick question here?
Sure. Yes.
So, I was just wondering, do helmets count as well besides just hats? Is it just any head thing or just hats?
That's more of a is a hot dog a sandwich question.
It sure is.
Really up to interpretation, and you're going to cause a lot of arguments.
That's fair. I was just thinking because I have an old military helmet back over there.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
All right, well, you two are getting off to a good start so far, but who cares? I have a new question for you. All right, you got hats, you got swords, and I got questions. Speaking of questions, here's your question. I hope it's hat or sword related. That'd be pretty great.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dang it, it's not. But it's a great question. Do you check for monsters under your bed every night like I do?
You want to go first?
Oh, could I go first? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's extremely, it's very important to do, I've got this knife here.
Of course you have a knife. Oh my God.
I actually found this knife under my bed when I moved into this apartment. I don't know where it's from. But, I can't really get rid of it now because if I throw it away, it's in my trash. Someone probably committed a crime with this, then I'm going to get framed.
You found that knife when you moved in? Did I hear that correctly?
Yes, they did not clean this place very well.
So now it's just your knife. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but it's really great for checking under the bed for monsters, though. So,
I just gotta say, I love Josie's story about sword fighting. Like how I asked you, why do you have your sword? Well, you got into long sword fighting. You've been doing it for 6 months, and then Sid's like, yeah, well, I found a knife. It's my knife now. Beautiful.
That's an accurate way to get knives. I don't really have a knife, but I have a wire stripper here. Like I grab it on my tool.
That's close.
Yeah, does this count?
Yeah,
sure,
actually,
you can do damage with that.
That's a wire stripper? Wait, I have a great story. When I was 3, my dad took me to a hardware store, and I was 3, and he left me unattended in the cutting aisle, and I almost cut my finger off with it, and we had to leave and go to the ER to get stitches. I was banned from the hardware store for the next couple years after that.
I feel like maybe your dad should be banned, you know, for letting you roam around, nearly losing a digit. My God.
I mean, he left me unattended for like 20 seconds, but I wasn't thinking. I was 3. 3-year-olds don't really have brains, so, you know.
No, 3-year-olds just want to put everything in their mouths and just, you know, touch everything. Wow. Okay. I'm glad you have your, you know, all your digits still. That's a W in my book, Sid. Okay, so Sid, you've given your answer about the monsters under your bed. Josie, I turn the question over to you. Do you check for monsters under your bed every night?
Absolutely. I check the closet. That's what the sword's for here. Even though it's not sharp, you can hit someone over the head with it. Check the closets, and then can't really get under the bed too well, so I just kind of spray some pepper spray down there, see if they come out, then hit them with the sword.
So you have a strategy. I like that. You have like an actual, like, you know, strategic method of dealing with the bed monsters, sounds like.
Yeah, you can't let them get an inch. Yeah, get them.
No, you can't. You can't, because you give a bed monster an inch, they take a mile. It happens all the fucking time. All right, so you're both prepared. We're talking, we got knives, we got swords, we got wire cutters. We got the whole, like, arsenal up in here. So I know exactly who not to mess with. But another thing I wouldn't mess with is the Twitch chat, because they're vicious, man. They'll get you. And I'm going to ask them a pretty hard-hitting question. And that question is, should they date? Yes or no? And the poll starts right now. Check the Twitch chat. Twitch chat, you got a new poll right now. Should Sid and Josie date? Or should they keep their swords to themselves? All right, go ahead and answer right now. I'm sorry, I don't know. It's one of those, you know, it just comes to you. I'm trying to think. I don't have a you know what? I was given at Comic-Con like a decade ago. Someone gave me like dual swords, the kind that are they're very thin and they're magnetic. So it kind of looked like one samurai blade, but you could split it in two, like long ways. Like they were stuck at the hilt, you know, magnetically, and you can pull them apart, and then you got like dual little mini samurai blades. And I have to say, if an attacker ever came at us in the night, I wouldn't be ready. But like, it's nice to know that the sword's there somewhere in storage. And
yeah, you know, you really just got to make sure you have it there just in case that time comes.
Exactly. It's like the TikTok of that guy who takes like 30 seconds getting the weapon out of its belts and storage and everything. I don't know if you've seen that one. It's great. Speaking of martial arts. And hey, speaking of Twitch chat, no one's talking about Twitch chat, but speaking of the Twitch chat, they came in with some pretty interesting results. They gave you two a compatibility rating of 74%. Now, that's not the highest we've seen by any regards, but it's also certainly not the lowest, and it's above 50. So that's not bad. That's not bad. But as you know, if you've been watching the show tonight, if you've been watching Will They Won't They thus far, you already know that it's not up to them, it's up to you. So Sid and Josie, I want you both to message your neighborhood-friendly Discord mod and tell him yes or no in regards to would you date the other. I will give you just a few moments to think about your life choices that got you here tonight. That's it. That's all the time you have. Now we need an answer. And once you've submitted your answer, give me just say will they, won't they, in a really cool, like, seductive way to let me know that you've submitted your answer. And you have to do it seductively. It doesn't count otherwise.
Would you be interested in going first here?
My 5-pound weight.
I'll just say, I'll guard you. Will they, won't they?
Oh, my computer fell off its intricate stand.
All right, just turn into a mess real quick. We have weights falling, computers falling. swords being held. Oh god, it's just, you know, it's a classic love story, a tale as old as time. And you know what? I actually have I have news for you. All right, I have good news. Sid, Josie, you're a match. You both said yes.
The high five. Which way's the high five?
Josie, it's other way.
Other.
And then
don't let the green screen
Sid.
block it.
There you go. Yeah. Don't mind me.
Got it.
There we go.
Perfect.
That was so.
We did it.
So
Internet.
good. Yeah. Congrats, you two. You both get to carry the conversation, keep the conversation going in one of our specially marked Discord rooms here in the JacksFilms server, or will they, won't they server? Excuse me. Yeah, you both win a copy of Be Funny Now. Fuck it. I'm feeling generous tonight. Yeah, you get a free game at normally a $59.99 value. Yours for free. So you're welcome. I'm a generous giver. All right, you two, thank you so much. You've been amazing. So happy to match you both. Have fun on your official first date. And
awesome.
I'm looking forward to the success story. Take care, y'all. Bye-bye for now. And there they go. Oh my gosh. Twitch. We've been on a real nice lucky streak. A real nice streak of a whole bunch of yeses. I feel like love is in the air. Pairing is in the air. Partnerships, relationships, why it's all in the air. Oh, look at that. Parsnip District just wrote, now I go from contestant to viewer. Oh my gosh, we have a contestant in the chat here with us. I love that. Yes. Oh, and I meant to say earlier, if you want to be on the next, we have so many couples left for tonight, by the way. But real quick, if you're watching this and you're like, well, I'm single, I'm ready to mingle, I want to be on this show. Do pay attention, stay tuned. We'll be announcing, when we are accepting new video applications for the next episode of Will They, Won't They? Because we want to get you guys hitched. We want to get you hooked up. We want you to find your soulmates, your partners, your whatevers, your friends with benefits. Who gives a shit? Whatever you're looking for, we're here to help here at the Will They, Won't They Nation. I'm already like, we already have like 10 success stories. I'm so excited to see where all of these end up. But stay tuned. Stay tuned. We'll be announcing the next round of these. And yeah, I'm doing this live on Twitch, but eventually this will be a VOD on my YouTube channel. We'll edit this down to a very, 30, 40 minute, whatever, super cut with even less filler than this. But I feel like we're cooking with gas here. I feel like we're getting a lot done here tonight. So I'm having a gall dang blast. Now, Twitch chat, I haven't really been talking to you guys tonight. Before we introduce our next couple, I kind of want to just like address the Twitch chat and just be like, thank you all so much for chatting. I want to read your chat right now. What do we got right now? Anti-Dark just wrote, I want a soulmate. Hey, get in line. We all want, who wants a soulmate? This is the show that you want to be on, Will They, Won't They? We'll be doing a second episode of this for sure. I kind of want this, if I might be so bold, I kind of want this to be the new Yai. I'm having so much fun doing this. Like, I don't know what the questions are. Kind of like how Yais are all blind now. I don't know what I'm getting myself into. I kind of want this to be the new thing I do. I think this is so much fun. Anyways, Will They, Won't They? Oh my God, what is happening? Are we there? Oh my goodness.
apologies.
Oh my God. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have no time to waste. Our next couple is ready and willing. Here we go. Please give it up. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Okay. All right. So, we have Max and we have Glitch. And here is more about Max and Glitch. Here we go. Ready?
I'm ready.
Max and Glitch are both agents of chaos. Will they crash and burn or create something beautiful? Find out on Will They, Won't They. Are you okay? Are
They're
you quite
choking.
all right?
I mean, Yeah, I'm just feeling the pressure, man. There's a lot riding on this.
I love this person already.
I'm heating up.
Very strong start here. Oh, what is that?
Holy
Is that a mister?
I'm heating
A mister for the mister? Love that.
Let's do this, man.
Okay.
So sorry.
So we have so much to discuss. This is like a Lost episode. This is like the Lost series. More questions than answers. But Max, I'm going to turn to you first. Max in the banana shirt.
Yeah, man.
You're an agent. I mean, your fun fact, or apparently your fun fact, is you're an agent of chaos. What does that entail? Give me an example.
Well, like if you were like, you know, out on a date with Aaron, like at lunch.
Yeah.
I would come over, and I would like take a bite of one of like some of your food, and then I would like walk away, and I think that would really freak you out.
I mean, it would.
I think
that's fair.
Yeah. Or like, if I'm like playing Minecraft, I'd be like a troll. I'd breathe, and like
Max, do you do a bit of trolling? Is that what you're trying to say?
In house, I'll light it with. I don't like Minecraft though, so I wouldn't do that. But you know what I mean. I'm a wild. I shake things up.
Someone in the Twitch chat just said Bill Murray moment, which I believe you're like equating to like the no one will ever believe you kind of thing. If you came up to someone, a couple, and took a bite out of their food, except you're not quite as famous as Bill Murray. So if you were to like say that to a couple and be like, no one will ever believe you, they would just be like, what the fuck?
Someone would probably believe that.
Well, let me turn over to Glitch. Love the name Glitch. It's a very cool name, Glitch. Glitch.
Thank you.
How are you an agent of chaos? What does that mean to you?
Well, in terms that I cannot say for your Twitch TOS sake, I am an agent of chaos in the sense that I keep lying to get on Yai. I have lied successfully 3 times now to your face. So,
what does that mean? How so? How have you lied to my face? What does that mean?
Do you perhaps remember a time in which Christmas episode 3 years back, someone got a calendar in which it was all semi-naked lady pics, and my caption was, "They don't know I'm gay." That was me, and I that wasn't even my calendar. So
but you fucking lied. You broke the sanctity of Yai just to get on Yai.
Yep. It was a funny joke, man. Come on.
I mean, it was pretty funny. I mean, I ain't even mad. That's a good solid bit. Fuck, I'm not even mad at you, Glitch. All right, that's fair. That's fair. All right, so you're both good for you. You're both agents of chaos. That's fine. But I got a real question for the both of you. All right, and let me pull that question up. And that question for you is from Lord Fudd. Which STD?
Thanks, man.
Which STDs are you missing? I think I can help you out.
That's a good question. I'm actually a bug chaser.
I'm missing Hep C. You got it?
I was just contracted with HIV. Never fucking do heroin with my friend Gavin, dude. He's an asshole, dude.
Okay. That's a hell of an icebreaker.
Yeah, I went crabbing the other day, so I got that covered.
You got the right. You got the crabs. Okay, cool.
Gotta think about this. Let me look at my.
God.
I have a doc.
Twitch chat is just already saying off the rails, which I couldn't agree more.
That sounds about right.
You both have absolutely. Yeah, I think you need more water, dude. You both have lived up to your Agents of Chaos titles.
Want some?
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. You can't just open a Deer Park, take a sip, and put it back. That's illegal.
You want more water?
I like fresh.
You want water?
It's I'm Burgas, so I can afford it.
This is the worst thing I've ever seen.
Same.
Thought about it.
No. I think Max. I think you've answered the question thoroughly. I'm gonna move on to Glitch and figure out what STDs Glitch is missing, or how if Glitch has any better answers to this horrible question?
I don't know why this question was picked, Jack. I'm gonna be real.
I don't know why it was picked. I didn't pick it.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're aware. Well, I am missing Hep C. I know that much. I haven't been tested in a while, but I do live in New York City, which means that when that homeless guy pissed on me last week and I drank it willingly, I probably contracted at least 2 more. In fact, I believe so firmly that if I collect Hep C alongside Hep A and Hep B, that I will create a fucking mega STI, like Hep D, some unseen chaotic shit, okay? I firmly believe I can get the diseases to mix.
Someone in the Twitch chat wrote, will they, won't they, already being canceled. So, Max, you're wielding dual katanas, I believe is what those are?
Hi, bro. These are freaking rap.
Freaking Raphael, is that what you were saying?
Yeah, Raphael uses these Ninja Turtles.
All right, Glitch is getting Glitch is getting a fucking Shrek poster. Of course he is. Oh my god.
What's he do?
What is happening? What the shit is? Okay. All right.
Okay. I need you to meet
Where
my
is
love
that?
Shrek.
That's weird. All right.
Okay. All right. So I think.
Wait. Did you do the poll?
No, I'm trying to segue to the poll. I am drastically, feverishly trying to segue to said poll. Someone in the Twitch chat wrote, these two should not be allowed to join forces. I'm kind of with them on that. But it's tradition. I'm going to ask, should they date? Yes, no. Twitch chat, the poll starts right now. Go ahead and vote right now. Should they date? Should Glitch date Max? Should Max date Glitch? Please let us know. While I ask these paltry, meaningless questions. Hey, Glitch, where'd you get that cool Shrek poster?
Amazon.com. I'm a slave for Bezos.
Oh, so you willingly purchased it. Okay, cool. Very cool.
Yeah, specifically from his Wayfair section. He arrived in the cabinet.
Gotcha. Max, do you have enough deer parts there? Oh my god, you're so moist. There's just
You know what? No, I'll one-up you. Let me...
Oh my god. Don't get another monster. You don't need another fucking monster.
I actually don't fuck with energy drinks, I gotta be honest.
Hey,
they're bad for your heart.
That's a weak. Yo, we got that in common. I can't fuck with energy drinks either. Oh, there you go. Okay, Glitch is actually hydrating. Let's go.
Dude, you're gonna freaking have a heart attack.
Yeah, there you go. Open up the furry mouth. There you go. Really just, yeah.
That works.
Chug-a-lug. Hey, to no one's surprise, you have an 80% compatibility factor. I'm actually shocked it's not 100.
SAT score.
I'm genuinely shocked it's not like 101%. I'm a little pissed. But you just crushed that water, didn't you? Okay.
Yep.
Legend. Well, good. You're going to need to be hydrated. The both of you are going to need to be hydrated for this next phase. I'm going to ask you both this one question, and you're going to have to go to the channel mod with your answers. Would you date each other? Yes or no?
Can I ask one more question to Max before?
Yep. Yes.
Is that permissible?
Yes.
Hit me.
Max, you drink a lot of water. I like that. Do you by chance have a piss kink?
What the fuck? Weird, dude.
That's actually the most normal thing I've heard so far in this conversation.
Oh,
oh wait, the message couldn't be delivered. What the fuck, Koya?
Oh wait, who do I message?
You're gonna want to message Kyoya, the mod in this here room.
Yeah. Okay.
Give Kai a little DM.
Is there a? Oh shit. I'm screwing it all up, Jack.
No, it's fine. I think I know what the answer is. This is really just a formality at this point, but I'll let you, for the sake of tradition, I'll let you both submit your answers.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Dude, because of your emoji thing, dude, my like 8th grade teacher called me freaking emoji. All year.
Emoji's a great nickname. I'm actually kind of that's a solid nickname. What did you do? Like, what'd you do to make the Emoji Movie known in your school?
I didn't even do that much, but everyone just saw me as the emoji guy. I just like hyped it up a lot in class, and like someone gave me like this like $50, like probably $30 like figurine like set of like Emoji Movie characters. It was so weird. It was so weird.
You know what? Game respects game. I kind of love that. Way to represent at your school.
Listen. Emoji Movie's cool and all, but have you gone to a Gentle Minion screening yet?
No, I'm actually jealous of people that do. Like, I want to do that so badly.
I did that for Morbius.
Wait, hold on. I've got so much shit.
Oh my god, Glitch has Morbius shit. Of course they do. Oh my god.
Limited edition collectors.
No! Why?
Oh, you have a Morbius? What is that?
It's Morbius
It's
G Fuel.
Oh my god, it's
Jesus
Morbius
me.
G Fuel.
Collector's edition, baby.
That's the
PSA grade 10.
Oh my god.
That's the worst thing I've ever seen. Oh, there you go, Max. Yeah, just hydrate yourself, Max. Hey, real quick, I just have a quick update. You both said yes. Obviously, you both said yes. Like,
I'm surprised you said yes. I thought the piss game would have been a total no.
Let's go!
Mom! Congratulations, you two agents of chaos. Oh my god, Glitch almost choked himself.
Dude, I'm overheating.
Love makes you do crazy things. Ain't that the truth, Twitch chat? Hey, you two both have fun. We're gonna relocate you to a less chaotic room. Maybe more chaotic. It'll probably be more chaotic without me and the Twitch chat spying on you.
Please put me back in the room with Aaron. We were having a very fun chat about wine.
Oh, really? What about? What about?
Just generally alcoholism. To tolerate certain parts.
Love that. I freaking love that. Well, you know what? No, I will say no. I will not put you back in that room because you have a date with Max, and Max, you have a date with Glitch. I hope you two enjoy each other's company. You know, Max, I hope you hydrate a bit more, and you fellas have fun.
I hear wedding bells. I hear wedding bells.
There you go. There you go. Max is getting it. Oh my god. Well, that was the interaction to top. What the shit was that? That was amazing. You can't put that on the fucking Bachelor. Holy shit. Those two were legends. I mean, and no offense, like in a sea of legends. This whole night's been about legends, but those two were just legendary. Best pairing by far, best one yet. I agree. Yeah, Twitch chat agrees. That was something truly holy and unholy simultaneously. Alrighty, so we are queuing up the next couple. We're on couple 13 of 20 for those keeping track. Maybe we might even try later on. We might even try Dexter and Nick again, possibly. I don't know. I haven't gotten I may have gotten an update. I just haven't been paying attention because multitasking do be hard. But we're gonna queue up the next couple. Before we do, let's read the Twitch chat. Is YGS still every Monday? Yes, without fail. No. Darn, did I miss all of this? Hey, Mr. Pretty and Pink TV, and for everyone else, if you're just tuning in, hey, you tuned in at a great time. We've been doing this for 3 hours, but guess what? We probably have about 2 more to go. You missed the first 12 couples, but we have 8 more to go here on Will They, Won't They? And we're queuing up our next couple right meow. Will they? Won't they? We'll find out. I'm living for this, says Blitzer. I'm glad you're enjoying this. Are you guys enjoying the show? Are you having a good time? Should we do more of this? Should this be the new thing? Let me know in the Twitch chat if you're enjoying Will They, Won't They? I'm personally having a blast. I love how unpredictable this is. I don't know how we're going to edit this for YouTube, but we'll figure out a way. But this is better than debate night, and debate night was already fucking chaotic. But I want to do this, like, I don't know, every week forever. Zooey mama. Oh my gosh, Twitch chat. Our next couple is impatiently waiting. All right, so everyone, shut the fuck up and please welcome our next G-rated couple. Here we go. Ready? Bazinga Bazanga. Let's give it up. All right. Kelsung and Frankie both like anime. Kelsung once spent a lot of money on a Lego Disney castle. Can they make a fairy tale ending? Or will this be a top 10 saddest anime betrayal? Find out on Will They Won't They? Yeah, that's the intro we have for you two. I'm so sorry we couldn't do any better. Jesus. All right, let's get down to the nitty gritty. Kelsung. So you once spent a lot of money on a Lego Disney castle. I'm gonna be you know, impolite and nosy and ask, how much did you spend? Tell us about this Lego Disney castle. What you know, what drove you to make this purchase?
So I got a bunch of money from graduating high school, and I thought that the best purchase to use all of that money on a single purchase of the Disney castle, which is around $350, around give or take.
God. Kelsung.
Absolutely worth it.
Kelsung. Well, as long as, you know, hey, money enjoyed is never money wasted. Absolutely. So I suppose I'll give you that W. Frankie, moving on from Lego. You like anime. Prove it. Name 3 anime.
Boy, do I. Really love anime. I'm gonna kill you, Marshall. Shut up. 3 animes. Oh boy. Is it too cliche to say Corey in the house? I feel like it's too cliche.
It is, judges? Yes, it is too cliche.
I'm just gonna give actual answers. My Hero Academia.
There you go.
Dragon Ball, that's one of them.
That sure is one of them. I'm gonna need a third, though. I mean, for fuck's sake, you look like an anime character with the green hair. Come on. And you can't name 3? Jesus.
You're really putting me on the spot here, man.
I don't care. It's my show. I can do that. All right. No, that's fine. There you go. That's 3. No, that's 3. That's fine. Well done. Sorry, Frankie. I just, you know, I had to. Okay. All right. So we got the anime Lego castle out of the way. Let's see if, I hope the next question is all about anime. But we will see. I have a question for the both of you, and here it is. So, are you okay with roleplay? Discuss.
My brother in Christ. What kind?
Oh, no. No, I will not specify. That's your job.
What's off the table?
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Let's go with what's off the table first, and then we'll work backwards from there.
What is off the table? Damn. Little kid stuff.
Naturally.
Agree. Is that the whole criteria?
Yeah. All right. So what? Okay. What's some cool? Hey. All right. Let's do this. What's some cool ass role play? Like, what's some cool role play that you're like, hell yeah? Give me that cool role play.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and
Sure
Dragons.
like that.
Okay.
I agree. Love that.
Who doesn't?
Yeah.
Got like ooh, you rolled a 9 in, you know, stamina or whatever, right? Like that kind of shit. Like, I don't fucking know.
Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it.
Thank you for the pity. Nailed it.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, Kelsung, how about you? What's What's your coolest top 10 roleplay moments? Or just what's some cool ass roleplay?
Oh, for sure. 1 through 9 is D&D. Number 10 is whatever's out there yet. I haven't tried them all yet. You know, it's open.
So you're adventurous. I love
I'm
that.
adventurous.
You're willing. Okay. How about all right then to Frankie? I'll follow up. Are you adventurous as well? Are you open to new uncharted territories in terms of role play?
Absolutely, I am.
That's all I ask. What a perfect answer to a really fucking awful question. You both delivered beautifully. I'll spare you both. Well done on the role play, the both of you. But now I leave it to the Twitch hands. Should they? I have to physically type this out every time, hence the delay. I'm sorry. Yes. No.
Don't you have mods for this?
Shut up. What the fuck? All right. Don't you have
Like,
mods for
you
this?
have man hands, your little baby man hands to type out your own goals?
Look,
Like,
some
copy
things
and pasting them. Why are you writing them down too?
Okay, some things I like doing myself,
In the
alright?
barrel, like, ready to fire? It's not already done.
This is
I thought you were a professional.
fucking disrespectful. I will walk. I will leave. I will take this show and make it a fucking Vimeo exclusive if you fucks keep it up.
No!
Yeah, yeah. I'll take this to Mixer. Is Mixer still a thing? Probably not. I'll fucking do it.
Buddy.
I know. Twitch, give us a vote. Yes or no? Should they date? Should they role play together? Should they do D&D? I've never played D&D in my life. I've heard good things though. But should Frankie and Kelsung
You should
date?
try it.
I know. I've heard it's fun. You know, my friend Brock does it, and I love Brock, so I'll do anything he does.
Except D&D, I guess.
What's that? Except D&D. Yeah, that's where I draw the line, allegedly. I don't know. I'm simple. You know what? I've got a short attention span. I gotta play like short, quick games, and then I'm out. D&D, that's not a short, that's a long commitment. Look, enough about me. I want to go back to you guys. I want to go back to Kelsung and Frankie, because you two, get this, you two have a compatibility rating of 71%. Pretty mediocre, if I might say so myself, but I've seen lower here tonight. What'd you fucking say to me, Frankie?
You heard me.
I actually didn't. I didn't hear you. That's why I'm asking.
I said... I said you would know.
Wait, in terms of what? Wait, what did I say? That would... I already forgot what I said.
That we have a mediocre score.
There it is. There it is. Wow. Wow. All right. All right. I see that the world's against me. The world is against your gracious, giving, generous host. Got it. Okay. Very, very cool. Disgusting. You know what? Now I'm rooting against you both. All right. Host face. Well, Kelsung and Frankie, now's the part where you tell your fucking Discord mod, yes or no, would you date the other? Go fuck yourselves.
Oh, yes. I got it. Hi there. Hello, it's me.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing? What are those? Marshall, what are you doing?
Yeah.
You just broke my brain. Ladies and gentlemen, Marshall's one of the council members and one of my editors, and apparently in frame with fucking Frankie.
Yeah, we're friends.
Absolutely.
Yo, is that Scott the Waz?
Oh my
up,
god,
guys.
it is Scott the Waz.
Alright, let's get this shit over with. Okay.
Marshall, what are you doing invading my dating show? What the shit? So you and
This
Frankie
is
are
my
friends?
show now. This is my show now. This is my show now.
Marshall jump scare. Ew.
Ew. Okay, there we go. All right.
So how do you two know each other? Give me the friendship breakdown.
Oh, Yeah. Oh gosh, we just explained this in the screening room. I set out and I set out like I was making a truly horrible student film.
Just awful.
Yeah, and I sent out like a thing for like, hey, I need actors or whatever. And Frankie came to the audition, and not
Only
one of the only ones who came.
Not
Oh.
one of the other.
No, there was no. There were other people.
That's so
guys, you
sad.
commented.
Yeah, but
Other
yeah,
people.
Frankie came to my audition. Not only did they come to my audition, at the end they said it was great auditioning for you, Marshall Bust. So they recognized me.
Oh yeah.
They come to the audition not because they want to be in the film, just because they recognize me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a small world out there. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Fun fact, Marshall was a friend of mine from high school.
I forgot about that.
All right. So
For now,
Marshall, is this where you jump into Kelsung's frame and you're like, I'm Kelsung's friend too?
Yeah, Kelsung is just in the next room.
Yeah.
Then I'd be impressed.
All time.
Oh.
Actually, I was Kelsung the whole time.
Kelsung was the friends we made along the way.
There you go. That's the right answer, Frankie. There you go. All
I'm
right.
just doing this like streaming thing.
What a lovely little jump scare that was. That was horrifying. So anyways, back to my goddamn show. Will they, won't they? Make sure you both tell your friendly neighborhood Discord mod if you would date the other. Just DM Kai yes or no if you would date the other. And then, well, your boy will take care of all the rest.
Love you, Jack.
Didn't ask, Marshall. Back to work, Marshall. Those videos won't edit themselves. Love you, Marshall. Marshall's the best. Can we get can we get a shout out to single working Marshals? Because Marshall is kind of dope. Marshall made all the music. Well, Marshall arranged all the music in Be Funny Now. There he is. Marshall is a very accomplished musician in his own right. He's a very accomplished video editor and YouTuber. You've probably seen one of his Reddit videos. He's just a talented and overall nice dude. He's got the nice chops to match. So it's
Recent album, Consensual Handholding.
yes, Consensual Handholding. Check it out. Check it out. His album, Consensual Handholding. It's dope. I've heard the whole thing. It's very good.
And it's me on the album cover.
Oh my god! I didn't put two and two together. Hey, small fucking world. Look at that.
Yes, it's a small world. It is definitely not nepotism. I promise.
No, not at all. Not at all.
I would also just like to say one more thing. I am. Please hire me as an editor or composer, whatever.
Please free him.
Please
JacksFilms done.
free me from the Jack's basement.
And to everyone else, don't you dare take him away from me. Please do not take him away from me. No, honestly, no. Please hire him. He is stupidly talented. He's got He's got 15 pounds of talent in a 10-pound bucket.
Yeah, 5 Grammys.
An Oscar. Go get your Oscar, dude.
Oh wait, yeah. No. I have.
For real, legit Oscar, guys.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
No, not 1, but 2.
What is it?
This is a junior Oscar. I made a kids movie one time. This is
Damn.
Big Bomb.
Oh, you're right.
It's real. We're not showering.
Awards. Marshall's got all the friggin' awards. Look,
I'll stop derailing the street.
hold on, Marshall. I love you, man, but I wanna go back to Kelsung. Kelsung, before I reveal the answer, you both have submitted your answers in terms of would you date the other, and before I go forward with that, can you walk us through some of the shit behind you in your room? What you got? Because you got a lot of shit in your room there.
Want this? I have a bear, a giant Charmander plushie, a bunch of Lego sets over there.
Is that the $350 Lego Disney Castle?
That's the $350 Disney Castle right there. Yep.
Hero.
All of my money.
Hero. Legend. Oh, I see Hogwarts behind you too. I see some Minecraft shit, some Charizard shit. Yeah. Okay.
Funko Pop.
Wow.
What's the bear from? What's the bear from?
Song as well, like the last guy.
Oh, okay. Okay, legit. All right. Okay. And I think, like, honestly, Kelsung, your very animated, decorated background more than makes up for Frankie's super bland, probably a serial killer background.
That's my wall, okay, Jack.
I'm right here.
Yeah.
Wait, it's your
I'm
wall?
so decorated. It
Wait, this
took
is...
me
Wow.
hours.
That's even sadder. That's fucking sadder. All right. Look, we could talk all day about walls and Funko Pops, and as much as I would love to, I got results for y'all, okay? In the case of Kelsung and Frankie, you two are the father. And you're also a match. Congratulations to the both of you. You guys get to construct $350 Lego Disney castles all fucking day.
You have no idea how exciting that is.
I'll bet. I'll freaking bet. Unbelievable. I love. I hope I love that you guys hit it off. I hope you continue to hit it off. Please let me know when the wedding is, and have fun. Our lovely other council member, who's not Marshall, will usher you into a separate lover's room where you guys can just hit it off, exchange info, talk about how weird this was, all that good shit. But you both were amazing, and Marshall, you were okay too. Congrats to the two of you, to Kelsung and Frankie. Give it up for these two, everybody. Well done. Love that. They can collect Funko Pops together forever. There you Funko go. Oh my gosh. What a streak. What a streak. I can't remember the last no we've had. And just to let you know, like, look, I'm glad we haven't had no's. I just want to let all of our contestants know it is okay to say no. That's the reason we've devised it, so that, like, you know, we won't know who says what. But I kind of love that people are matching up. You know, just go with your heart. Feel with this, okay? Feel with all of this. Just grab your boob and feel with that, because that's what's going to guide you through life and tonight on the very first ever Will They, Won't They. Alrighty. Our hardworking mods are gearing up the next couple number 14 of 20. We are having fun up in here, and we are getting ready for the next one. Before we continue, can I just hit you guys with a theme song? That's all. I'm just gonna hit you guys with a theme song. Ready? Here's the theme song for Will They, Won't They. Listen up.
Will they, won't they, don't they look so good together? Will they, won't they, don't they look so good together?
That's all. Just wanted to, you know, I just want to get that stuck in all your heads. That's all. Yeah, and just to let you guys know, all of our winners get a free copy of Be Funny Now on their iPhones or their Androids or their Steam PCs. You know, so that's what can I say? I'm a giver. I love giving. But we are getting our next couple set up. They're readying their cameras. And just real quick, can we get a shout out to all of our hardworking mods and council members that are making this happen tonight? I could not do this without any of them. They have been working their asses off. We are in the midst of a multi-hour stream, and they are carrying the show. I'm just the dumb guy in the suit and tie, you know, trying to make the ha-has while they're doing all the hard grunt work behind the scenes. Alrighty, but enough love for the mods. Whatever, they suck. We are queuing up our next 2 contestants here on Will They, Won't They? And guess what? They're fucking ready. Let's go, baby. Oh, yes. Let's go. All right. All right. Game show host voice. Here we go. Mel is looking for someone dripping with swag. Will Ian be bae or just fam? God damn. I hate children. All right. Yo, what's going on, Mel? What's going on, Ian?
What up? How are we
Hello.
doing?
So well. I'm having a gay old time. Ian, you're kind of dripping with swag, just as Mel requested.
We got the maid outfit on.
You got that maid outfit on.
Yeah, we looking good.
Hey, Mel, can you rate the drip? Can you rate the fit?
Solid. Oh, that's a 10 out of 10. Do you have the little head thingy?
Yeah, I do. I have a bandana on because that's kind of like my thing, and then we got the little head thingy on, like right there.
10 out of 10. You melded the styles perfectly.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
We are already off to an extremely good start here on Will They, Won't They? Things are looking real good for Mel and Ian. So Mel, tell me about your need for someone dripping with swag. How did you make that known to our reviewers reviewing all the video applicants? Why is swag important to you?
I just think that men need to step up their game. So I'm not out here looking for a man who's not dripping in swag. Swagless will not fly. You need to be cool as hell because I'm cool as hell.
Shit.
I like that.
Ian, would you consider yourself cool as hell if you had to, don't be modest.
I mean, I feel like I'm pretty cool. In terms of swag though, I wear like hoodies and sweats 24/7. So like if you find that swaggy, I got like a bunch of different hoodies of a bunch of different styles. But like that's just kind of how I am, you know. We wear the maid outfit for special occasions such as this. I also have like a Pickle Rick outfit, but we don't talk about that.
Oh, of course you have a Pickle Rick outfit. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, things are getting interesting here. But I want to see how you two will fare with a randomly generated question here. And here's your question, just for Mel and just for Ian. So how do you feel about text bubbles in shows and movies? You have the floor.
Are we talking like subtitles here? Are we talking about like looking at a phone and like
Yes. Here, Ian, I'll break it down for you because I have some experience in this. This is whenever you're watching a show or movie and the character, like, they're clearly reading a text message, but instead of looking at their phone screen or instead of seeing their phone screen, you as the audience, you see like a graphic almost, like maybe next to the character's head.
Yeah,
you know,
I get
of the text, of the dot, that whole thing. How do you feel about that, Ian?
I guess like it's very interesting. I guess it's like I'd rather like see the phone and then like maybe like cut to like their emotion or something, I guess, instead of seeing both like in a graphic. I don't know. It's very
That's a good answer.
I don't see it enough, I guess, to like really have an opinion on it.
That's fair. Okay. Well, then I'll bring it to you, Mel. How do you feel about this phenomenon in shows and movies?
Well, to be honest, I've only ever seen it done in really cringy like teen movies where they're at some party and the bubbles are popping up and they serve no actual purpose except to let you know that you're watching a hip teen movie.
Yes.
But I did watch this one. Well, my cat's causing issues.
You have a cat? You have to show the cat now.
I did see I guess like a suspense movie where it was the daughter went missing, and so all of it was kind of done through her dad searching her computer and stuff to figure out where she was.
Oh, the movie
that
Searching.
was really good.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
That was a good movie.
So if you can use it well for, I
I guess, furthering the plot, and it's not just teenagers being cringy at a house party that is very, very staged.
Mel,
then
I have
approve.
to interrupt both of you and just say that, Mel, you really, like, you beautifully put my hatred in poetic wording. It's always a cringy house party. Oh my fucking god. It's always like, oh. Like, it's always that. Like, they're walking by the pool outside. Jesus, like, you nailed a specific subgenre so beautifully. I just have to, like, applaud your answer a little bit. Not that Ian's answer was bad at all. I just
haven't seen it enough.
No, and
so,
that's Ian, that's totally fair. I mean, you already have me dizzy with the maid outfit, so my heart's a fluttering, even though it ain't me up for grabs. Yeah, okay.
You wish.
Yes, Mel, I do. Look, both of you have answered superbly this question, which is why I'll let you off the hook and give it up to the Twitch chat. Once again, I'm gonna ask: should they date? Yes, no, and go for it. Is no up to the Twitch chat. They're going to give you guys a compatibility rating, from 1 to 100%.
And I will say, I still want to see. I'm sorry to cut you off, Jack, but
No.
I want to see Mel's cat. Like,
yes, me too.
The chat's asking for it. We gotta give the people what they want.
Listen, I would, but she is a bit of a diva, and the only reason she came up on my lap anyway is because she woke up from her nap and got clingy because she heard me talking. So then she moseyed on out of here to do whatever
Pets do be
cats
doing
of
that.
her dramatic nature do.
Yeah.
They come and they go.
That they do.
Yep.
Every time I pick up the phone and I'm on a phone call with someone, my dogs immediately, they turn into clingy mode. It's the same thing. They only start playing when I'm on the fucking phone. It's as if to divert my attention towards them, because they don't like it when I'm speaking to a third party. It's got to be all about them at all times. Now hold up. I have very interesting news for you both. All right, Mel, Ian, I hope you guys are sitting down because this is big. You two.
I am sitting down.
Good. Okay, Mel,
Me
are
too.
you sitting down? Good. Okay, great.
Yes.
All right. Make sure your cat's sitting down too, because your cat might get excited. This is crazy. You two have a compatibility rating of 88%.
Not bad.
That's a big deal. That's pretty dang high.
That's pretty high.
I think that's in the top 3 that we've had tonight, and you guys are couple number 14. So that's a big whomping deal. But don't get too big-headed over this, okay? I want you to assess each other's answers, and the feedback, the banter, because only you can answer this next question. Would you date each other? I will let you submit your yes or no answers over to Kaioya, our very helpful mod, who is here in the Discord chat with the 4 of us. But go ahead and DM Kaioya yes or no to answer the question, would you date the other? I'll give you guys a few moments to think about it. Twitch chat is having a lot of fun with the cat maid overlap here.
I let my little hot barbs in the chat causing issues for everyone today. I very much appreciate them coming out.
Oh, what's your cat's name, by the way?
Her name is Poofy, and she has a brother named Tigru, which means tiger.
Ooh, that's super cute, Poofy.
She was pretty poofy when she was little, but now she's just fat, so.
Oh. Can relate. I got a chubby dog. Okay, so we are tallying all 2 results. Give us
She's
a
back.
second. Oh yeah? Okay. Oh my gosh, are we gonna
We're
get a
the
sneaky
fans.
peek?
Where's the cat?
Hey! We got a
Yes!
sneaky peek, let's go! Hey Poofy! Very, very cute.
She's a little dumb.
Oh, I like the eyes.
So what is Poofy wearing? What is that?
So this is like an alternative to those collars, the cones they get at the vet. It's
Got
a
it.
donut so she can sleep better.
Gotcha,
She's a cat,
gotcha.
and they like to lounge.
Very, very cute. Oh, we'll give our love to Poofy. The Twitch chat is very excited about you showing off the cat finally. You may have won them over.
With the cat, yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Someone in the chat just wrote, anyone else got 9 cats or just me? Oh, boy. 9's a lot. 9's an awful freaking lot of cats. Okay. Guys, we have our results. We've tallied the results here on Will They, Won't They. And in the case of Mel and Ian, you two are not a match. I'm very sorry to say, but that's all right. You know, you guys can swap cat pics and cat maid outfits as friends. It's totally fine. But you will not be going to the Lover's Nest Discord room. But hey, thank you both for showing up on Will They, Won't They. You know,
Thank you for having me.
Hey, it's an
thank you for
honor.
having us.
Oh, please. No, you guys are the real heroes. You guys put yourselves out there. You gave us all, me and the Twitch audience, a lovely peek into your lives. I wish you well in your journey to in finding love and what have you. But thank you both so very much. And I will let you guys go. And we'll queue up a new couple for Will They, Won't They. Well, 'tis inevitable. 'Tis inevitable that, you know, sometimes you gotta know. And that's fine. You know what they did? They listened to their hearts. I don't know who said what, and I don't want to know who said what. That's what makes Will They, Won't They so real. You know? It asks you to search and hear. What do you really want? You know the phrase, you know the saying, if you know, you know? Well, you can use that in relationships. And I think the opposite is true. If you don't know, you know. You know what I'm saying? If you're not feeling that feel, if you're not feeling that spark, you can't force it. You can't force chemistry. You know what I'm saying? You simply can't. That's why it's called chemistry. Alrighty, fellas. We're gonna move on to a new couple. Oh, they're already here. They're getting their little cameras ready. Oh my gosh. And I really like that last intro. The will Ian be bae or just fam? That fucking made me age 20 years as I said it. Like that fucking sucked. And I also kind of loved how cringe that was. All right, but we have a brand new couple here. Twitch, please give it up for our next two participants, Jake and Haley. Let me read a little fun fact about Jake and Haley. Here we go. Jake likes photography. Haley does an okay Jennifer Coolidge impression. Will she make a good impression or leave Jake looking for a new muse? Find out on motherfucking Will They, Won't They. Alrighty. So. I really want to hear that Jennifer Coolidge impression, but first, I want to give my attention. I want to give all my love and attention to Jake. Jake, first off, you have like this is hilarious. You got like a fan just giving you this lovely Fabio glow.
Yeah, I get hot in my room. It's really
very
hot.
it's giving very dramatic music video vibes. It's giving like Beyonce video.
Sure.
I agree. I'm thinking more like lead singer of Creed, but Beyonce works too.
Yeah.
You know, whatever works. Jake, tell us about your love of photography. You know, tell us about that. What do you use, and what are your muses for photography? Tell us all about the ins and outs of that. How long have you been doing it?
I've been doing it since like freshman year of high school. I started by like riding my bike to this nearby park of mine and just took a bunch of photos on my phone, and I really liked it. So next year I started taking photo classes in high school. And then I kind of went off from there. I majoring in photography, and now I'm just kind of like, it's hard to explain, but like I used to do like a lot of like nature photos, and then when I actually started getting to class, we did a conceptual project, and I started doing like a lot more conceptual after that because they're fun to do.
Very cool. I love that. what's your camera of choice? If you don't mind me asking, Jake.
Canon, and I'm using right now. It's a pretty old one. It's a Canon 60D, which I think is from like 2010. So like, it's
I
not
had that
old,
one, yeah.
but like, it's a good camera though. I do like it.
Yeah, it is. It
Canon
is an
is
oldie
the
but a goodie.
only-
What'd you say?
Oh, Canon's the only camera brand I know. I'm very ignorant when
Yeah.
it comes to camera brands.
Hey, it's
only
solid
one
for a
ever.
reason.
Don't look it up. Just only one.
I shit you not.
It's
My
the
60,
only one to ever exist.
Yeah, and my 60D is like chilling in a shoebox, like behind me in the closet. It's I had to retire it, but it served me very well. So from one Canon D to another Canon D. Terrible pun. Anyways, I'm gonna move on to Haley, because Haley, you claim to do an okay Jennifer Coolidge impression. I have a.
Yeah, it's only.
I bet it's better than okay.
I'll say it's gotten better than it was, but okay. I was thinking maybe I could say like the Yai outro.
Sure.
As Jennifer Coolidge.
Yes, let's hear it.
Okay. Oh my god. Leave your answers in the comments below. And then I'll pick my favorites in the next episode of Yai.
That's really solid. That
makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Oh my goodness gracious! That's spot on. So I grew up on the Christopher Guest mockumentaries, Best in Show, A Mighty Wind, Waiting for Guffman. Jennifer Coolidge is in all of those. She's part of the ensemble cast, and she's been in a million other things too. She was in White Lotus, and most recently, and some other things, many other things. But I always have loved her, so that kind of warms my heart that you can do a more than decent impression of Jennifer Coolidge. Okay,
I'm glad it warmed your heart.
That's extremely good.
Thank you.
I always like seeing them on TikTok. Like I see like a bunch of people doing her impression, and every time I watch them all the way through, they're great.
Jake, I agree. Honestly, I was warped to there's a very famous Jennifer Coolidge in Twilight TikTok. If she were in that, and it's incredible. It's absolutely incredible, and honestly, Haley, you sounded exactly like that. Like exactly.
Thank you very much.
You did.
That was spot on.
And the Jennifer Coolidge is not my only selling point. I have many.
Do go on. Give us another selling point.
My selling point that I always give people is if you ever want a pansexual girl with severe ADHD and sinus problems, hit me up.
All right, one at a time. All right, geez, ease up on us, Haley. All right, but I digress. We have a question. We have a first date question for Jake and Haley.
Ooh.
All right, yeah, we sure do. And it's not, how many impressions can you do? Nor is it what Canon cameras do you have? It's different. It's this. How many teeth could you lose before you start to notice? That's a great question. How many teeth could you lose before you start to notice? Take it away, whoever wants to go first.
I actually got a story behind this. Probably like a half of a tooth.
You have a story. Always a good sign. Tell us about your tooth story.
So, a long time ago, when I was in 6th grade, there was like this huge power outage during the winter. I'm adding so many details, but like basically I ate food and my tooth broke in half. So that was fun. It didn't hurt at all. I was like kind of like I bit down to a piece of chicken, and I was like, it's not supposed to make that crunch sound. And then I have a tooth right there. So that was fun.
Oh God. Okay. So your answer is 1/2 of a tooth.
Correct.
Before you start to notice. Okay. A very wonderfully specific answer. With the anecdote to back it up. Haley, how many tooths, how many teeth would you have to lose before you'd start to notice?
Funny enough, I have a very similar story about losing half of a tooth.
Oh my God.
So when I was around 10 or 11, my parents thought it was a great idea to get a 10 or 11-year-old an electric scooter for Christmas because they're the most responsible people on the planet. And
I'm sorry, an electric scooter? I know the Razor scooters.
Yeah, like
What the
the ones that like plug into a battery.
Oh,
and,
the ones that people like leave in neighborhoods and streets all over the place, like those things.
Yeah,
Okay,
they thought it was a good idea to get that for their 10-year-old.
Absolutely.
And I was just doing my little thing, being my little 10-year-old self, and just driving around and hit a rock, fell over the front, and just ate shit.
And lost half
Chipped off
tooth.
half the tooth, and it just drove home sobbing.
Twitch chat.
Happens to the best of us.
Twitch chat, do you believe in miracles? Because here we are, two people who not only have the same answer, but they have extremely similar stories in what they lost and what destiny took from them. And destiny took one half of a tooth from each of them. I want you to take that into consideration as I ask you, once again, should they date? Yes, no, and go. We got a poll going right now. All right, so Twitch chat is voting feverishly. They've listened to your, missing tooth stories, and they're deliberating amongst themselves on how compatible they think you are. We'll find out in about 40 seconds. But Haley, I wanted to ask you, can you do any other impressions, or is Jennifer Coolidge like your go-to, the one that you whip out of your pocket the most often?
Yeah, actually, since going back to the whole sinus issues, it causes me to get very nasally, and that whenever I am nasally, I can do a pretty good impression of Bobby Hill from King of the Hill.
Oh, that's fun. Everyone can do a Hank Hill. Bobby Hill's trickier. Much trickier.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. I won't trouble you for that since you have to be in the right, sinus state of mind.
Sinus state.
But that's interesting. What else is interesting are the results that just came back. Because our Twitch audience, they listened to your tooth sob stories. And it's pretty high. They compatibility rating of 86%.
Ooh.
Among the highest we've had here tonight, 86%. Now, do with that what you will. All right, put that number in your pockets. And it's time to turn the question inward. All right, turn it inside. Like, look, get all introspective and shit. Look inside within yourselves as you ask yourselves this question: would you date each other? Please DM our Discord mod Kyoya your yes or no answers, and we will keep this merry game rolling. If you both say yes, we'll ship you both off into a fun little Discord room where you can keep the conversation going. If you both say no, that's totally fine, no match. But you leave as friends. I mean, you're still friends regardless, but you know what I mean. All right, so go ahead. Give Kai your yes or no answers. And,
very good to relate over stories. It's very similar to the two people who related to being struck by lightning.
Yeah,
it's very fun.
Honestly, right? Like, that's fucking weird. The lightning thing I'll never get over, but the tooth thing's not that's not far behind, and it's both half a tooth.
I do have to know though, Jake, which tooth did you break? Because mine was my front teeth.
It was like one of these molars back here.
Ooh, that's an important one.
Yeah. I named it Sally. She's gone now. There's a new one replaced.
And what about you, Haley? Which one did you have to lose?
Mine was my front teeth. I actually did chip it recently, but at least it wasn't an actual tooth. I just chipped a feeling.
Oh, there you go. That's better. That is slightly better. But we are okay, so we're awaiting our results. Our Twitch audience, they are on pins and needles. Oh, you know what? This is the better question. The third attempt in the Twitch chat just wrote, how many teeth could you gain before you start to notice? I think that's the real question. Don't remember that one.
It is. I guess it's the question of how quickly are they coming in? Like, is it like a once a year thing? Is it like weekly?
I suppose, yeah, sure. If you want to get into the nitty gritty of it, you'd have to specify. But that's just a funny thing to think about, regardless. Real quick, have both of you submitted your answers yet?
I have.
I have tried to message Korea, and it is.
I see. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. So we'll figure that out.
I think it just has gone through.
It just went through?
Not have done
Okay.
it right the first time.
Fantastic. And the Twitch chat, they're still talking about the added teeth question. Would you start teething? Rose like a shark? All very good points. Who knows? Who knows? Who can say? But we are gathering the data, the intel, for this merry little game here of Will They, Won't They. The results, as Kai has just communicated to me, do be in. Kai is calculating the result. All 2 of your votes. I guess, the calculator's a solid one. Okay. Alrighty. Twitch chat. In the pairing of Jake and Haley, they are not a match. I am sorry. Thank you both very much for putting yourselves out there and sharing your missing half-tooth stories. I will be dreaming about them for several weeks, I'm sure. Who hasn't had a tooth dream? But thank you both very much. Hopefully you can walk away from this as friends. And regardless, thank you both for coming on to Will They, Won't They Twitch. Give them a round of applause as they exit the Discord. Thank you guys both so very much. You've been lovely. And you've been wonderful. And frankly, it's been a pleasure having you both here on Will They, Won't They. But we must move on.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for having me as well.
It's the honor's mine. The honor's mine, guys. So we are moving on. We will be moving on to the next couple. Make sure to tip your bartenders, you guys. Tip them well. We know this place has a 2-drink minimum, but still, regardless, they're working hard, making sure that you guys get all your drinks on time and your orders correct. Tip them generously. Be cool. Please help prevent forest fires when you can. Okay? And do your part. All right? Put away those lit cigarettes. And have your pets spayed or neutered. And, we're having a time. We're having a good time. Let me, we are queuing up our next brave and willing couple for Will They, Won't They. They've waited patiently. We are nearly 4 hours into this hellish stream. I'm loving every minute of this. Oh no, Chronosaurus just wrote, "Where's the furry round?" You fucking missed it. We had a furry round. It was exemplary. It was the highlight of the show, actually. They were both agents of chaos, and you missed it, and you'll never see it again. That's not true. You'll be able to see this whole video, of course, here on Twitch in its full glory, and I'll be uploading an edited for time VOD on my YouTube channel shortly thereafter. But we're getting our next 2 brave contestants, Cam and Brianna, ready. We're just waiting for one of them to get their cameras on. Oh my gosh, we're ready. And I believe I recognize one of them, but I won't spoil who just yet. Alrighty, here we are. Ladies and gents, give it up for Cam and Brianna. And let me read some fun facts about Cam and Brianna. Cam is a YouTube animator And Brianna is a video editor. Date or business opportunity? You be the judge on Will They, Won't They? So first off, I gotta start with Cam. Cam, I didn't recognize you until I saw your background, and then I put two and two together. You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Yes, I did. I did, Mr. Films. I did.
So Cam, you know what? I could talk about you for days, but I will let you give yourself a little introduction. Cam, why don't you tell the lovely people here, I feel like YouTube animator is too general and vague a term. What do you actually animate? Like 2D or 3D? Like, what do you do? I know what you do, but why don't you tell the audience that?
Yeah, so I'm a freelance 3D animator. I do a bunch of stuff on different social media. I've done a bunch of different stuff for YouTube, different YouTube shows that I'm working on. Obviously, Mr. Films knows me for a couple things I've done that's ended up on his page. But yeah, I love doing that. I love kind of doing stuff in the kind of Nintendo sphere. I do a lot of stuff with that, but I also do kind of my own personal stuff as well. But it's been a passion, and it just happened to become a job. So,
well, you're extremely good at what you do. Cam, if you haven't seen it yet, Cam, for one of my many like film editing, video editing contests, Cam took a scene from Thor Ragnarok and reanimated it, but with like hyper realistic 3D Mario, Wario. I believe Waluigi was in there, and it was hellish. Because there was so much detail on them. You could see the fucking pores on their skin. It was one of the funniest things. It caught me off guard so hardcore. It destroyed me and ruined me. Cam, I had no idea you're going to be on the show. So this is quite an honor. But that's not to say, I am not honored to have Brianna here as well. And Brianna, I hear you're a video editor, which perks my ears up as someone who's edited, literally 1,000+ videos. Why don't you tell us about your life, your story, and your truth as a video editor?
My story as a video editor. I don't know. For a while, my life was just putting the duck quack sound effect after everything. So that's kind of my life. Just like trying to find the most random sound effects I can to add to stuff. Yeah.
And what do you edit nowadays? Like what's the type of content you're outputting, you're editing, you're creating nowadays?
For my professional work, it's like video games and like React videos and stuff.
Very cool. Very cool. Exquisite. We have an animator. We have an editor. Let's see if we have more than that. In terms of a pairing. So I'm going to queue up a question for you guys. It's a fun little icebreaker, just something super normal, just a normal first date question that you'd hear, on any old first date, just a regular ass first date question, a real softball, if you will. Here it is. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Something I would totally ask on a first date.
Well, I have never really played a Pokemon game, but my favorite Pokemon is definitely Charizard. Because I used to watch the anime a little bit, and like him just like sleeping in every episode and just messing with Ash.
And he's a little butterfly. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No, that's dope.
You got it.
I know I got it. I'm a bit of an expert, if I may say. All right, so Charizard's yours. Cam, have you a favorite Pokemon?
I do. I'm a basic bitch. My favorite is Pikachu all the way.
That's no offense, that's extremely basic, but I appreciate
I
your honesty.
I know. Absolutely.
I appreciate your honesty.
But he has good memes,
Oh, yes.
Shocked Pikachu is, a very popular meme to this day. It's even been converted in 4K, I've seen. It's, it stands the test of time. Oh my God. Cam came ready to play.
I had no idea. No, it's fine.
Oh no.
Well, Twitch audience
had that.
Twitch audience, I am starting up a poll right now. Given these two answers from these two players and contestants, why don't you go ahead and give me your votes? Should they date? Yes or no? Should Cam date Brianna? Should Brianna date Cam? Can they make beautiful videos together? You let us know if they should date before I ask them personally. But we're tallying up their votes. Oh, this is so much fun. I'm so glad I was able to get you guys on this.
Absolutely. Mr. Films, if you don't mind, I'm a little parched, but I don't like wine. Can you get back to Mountain Dew, please?
Oh, Cam, I'm so sorry. Absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, you got it. You got it?
Wait, do I have
Okay.
it on?
Cool. Thank you.
Here you go. Brianna, I don't want you to die of thirst neither, so there you go. Yeah.
Hey, I got mine right here. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Oh, you got it. Awesome, Cam. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drink
Came
up.
through.
You've earned it, bud. There it is. Alrighty. Now, the votes are in. All right. I need everyone to relax their Mountain Dews. We have the results here for should they date. 75% of the audience thinks that you two should go on a little date together. So
That's like a C. That's good.
that's a C. That's a mid
C for Cameron.
A.
There it is. There it is. But is it enough? Is that enough to sway your opinions of each other? Well, don't tell me. Brianna, Cam, I'm going to have to ask you to tell the Discord mod if you would date the other. Simply DM Kyoya with a yes or no. And we'll get back to you real quick. But this is the true will they won't they moment. This is where we'd add a drum roll and all sorts of fun things for the VOD. I mean, Bree, you know all about that with your video editing. You know, you probably added many a drum roll. I'm trying to think of, like, as a video editor, like what other sound effects you've used. Probably the Vine Boom sound effect once or twice.
Yeah.
Good.
The suspense one, or the snake noise or something.
Uh-huh.
For Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do think at this part there needs to be a duck quack just in honor.
I agree.
Yeah.
My legacy.
Yes.
Oh,
absolutely.
when you say the duck quack, is that like the epic mealtime duck quack sound effect? Like that thing?
Maybe?
Or is that... don't tell me epic mealtime's before your time. Oh my god. That would break my freaking heart. Oh, okay, never mind. I feel like they popularized this duck sound effect whenever they cursed, whenever they said the fuck word in their videos or whatever. They'd always add, "Bear," and it's like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Cam and I get it. No, I'm sure Bree gets it too.
Also, one more thing. Sorry.
Yeah, please.
Could I get a shout out for my friend Zoe? She said she would cry if you mentioned her, Jack.
Zoe, dry those tears, Zoe. You just got name dropped on my terrible new Love Date show, Will They, Won't They? Love Date? What the fuck does that mean? Whatever. Shout out to Zoe and no one else, all right? Bree sucks. I'm Team Zoe.
Oh.
I just started calling you Bree. I know it's Brianna. I just got sorry. I just defaulted to that. Okay. All right, the results are in. We have an answer. So, all right. This is the part of the reality show, like in The Bachelorette or whatever, where I just want like really close zooms of all three of us individually as we have that like shimmering reality TV show sound effect. Like, Cam, Brianna, you two are a match. Congratulations. You two made it. You did it. Yeah. You did the thing. I asked, will they, won't they? And you answered,
yes,
we will.
We did.
We will. So I want you two to carry this, keep this conversation going. Talk about the ins and outs of YouTube animation and video editing, because I'm sure you don't talk about it enough. To discuss it in our private match rooms that we have here on the server. Our moderator will helpfully escort you both out, I believe. But thank you so much. Shout out to both of you. Cam, it's so good to like communicate with you. I think this is the first time we talked. And
it has, sir.
And Brianna, I think this is the first time we've talked, so it's perfect. Congrats to the both of you. You guys take care, and I'll see you around. I look forward to your success stories. So there it is. Oh my gosh, let me put my Mountain Dew away. Too much Mountain Dew left. Well, that was lovely. I love that. We had another yes after a no or two. So that feels good. Okay. Alrighty. We're gearing up. We have, I think we're down to the final 5 couples here. We're down to the final 5 couples. Alrighty. Final 5 couples. Okay. We have, oh, they're both ready. They're both.
Jack.
Oh my God. What's up, Aaron?
I was gonna say I've met one of them. I mean, I met one of each of like the last one. I'm very excited.
Yeah?
I'm very excited.
For this next one?
I vibed real hard.
Oh, Aaron vibed hard with our next couple, allegedly.
Yes, well, yes.
With one of them, with half of them.
At least half of the couple.
Okay.
So very excited.
Well, then let's get started. I'm pressing the button. We have 2 brand new contestants here. And these 2 contestants are, am I right to say Nicole and Emily? Is that correct? Fantastic.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay,
Which
great.
way do I need to go to this one?
No, I was totally ready to tilt my head the whole time, but that's okay. That's fine. All right. Here's some fun facts about Nicole and Emily. Nicole and Emily both like sharks. Can they brave the dangerous waters of love, or will they drown? Find out on Will They Won't They.
There's no way. There's no way.
I mean, to be fair,
great.
to be fair, who doesn't love Shark Week? You know, I don't know.
I mean, sure, but that's so random. It really is, because I live in the Midwest, so like everyone here is like, whoa, okay, okay, jeez, that's so funny. No, but like I have so many people I know that just like are like, sharks are so scary, and I'm like, start doing some research, buddy. They're not as scary as you think they are.
My fun fact was that I am deathly afraid of fish. I'm very afraid of fish. But I have swam with sharks before, and it was the most amazing experience of my life.
I'm also scared of fish and love sharks.
Okay.
Jeff, how did you find my soulmate?
This is
I'm
getting
so
weird.
concerned, and it's a little spooky. My fact was like, I know a ton about sharks, so I just have fun facts up the wazoo. I even have a tooth.
Literally holding a shark tooth. Okay, hold on.
I have a lot of them, but this one's my favorite.
Emily, I got a question for you, real quick.
Yes.
Where did you swim with sharks?
I was, Bahamas, Jamaica. It was Jamaica.
Okay.
Ooh.
Very, very cool. Were you scared?
Yes. Not at all.
Really?
I was maybe scared. I have like some issues with like scaly, slimy things. And then within 3 minutes of being in this enclosure with the sharks, it was a Nerf shark, so they're only about 8 to 10 feet wide, and they just plopped it right on my lap.
Only 8 to 10 feet. That's all. Holy
no, that's
shit.
that's kind of small.
They
In the
plopped
shark
the
world.
shark right onto my lap, and they said, "All right, here's a fish. Put it in your hand, and you're gonna feed this shark, and then you're gonna spend an hour swimming with them." And it was the best thing I've ever done.
Good Lord.
I'm so jealous of you.
I've
not done that.
Nicole, I'm jealous of your headset because it's got a little friggin' light on the end. That's oh shit! It's got an RGB light. What the fuck?
Somebody bought it for me off of my like Amazon Twitch like wish list like probably like a year ago, and it is quite literally the coolest thing I own.
I agree, and like, and you have a fucking Minecraft creeper plushie, so that speaks volumes.
And a bumblebee right there. What is going on? Where am I right now? This is crazy. This is probably the weirdest day of my life, I'd say.
I agree. I fully agree.
We're like that Spider-Man meme where we're just pointing at each other.
This is kind of weird.
A little
but
quirky, a little crazy.
a little random, but no, anything but random, actually. Okay. Well, shit. I don't even know if I should bother with the question, but I'm going to anyways. I'm gonna give
Hit
you
us
both.
with it. I love questions.
Perfect. Oh, me too.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Hopefully it's creeper and or shark related. Here it is.
I hope so.
Hypothetically speaking, what would you do if I pissed my pants? Okay, so I'm trying to figure out, is this about, am I saying this, or is the other party saying this to the other party? You know what I mean?
I think we should answer as if you were saying it and if the other party was, just to keep it up.
Oh yeah,
Two-parter.
absolutely.
Okay, so
what would happen
if me,
pants,
Jack
and then what
Film.
happened if
So here, I'm doing it right now. All right. Okay. What would you do?
Do you want to go first? Or do you want me to go first?
Jack, I work with preschoolers. I recently had a preschooler piss their pants, and the protocol for that is usually to, if the parent is available, take them to the parent and be like, I'm so sorry, they had an accident. Do you have a change of clothes that we can get them into?
Take the child. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And then you look the child in the eye to like humanize them because they are people.
To punish
and
them,
then you're
yeah.
like, I'm so sorry for your accident. I'm like, there's no problem with it. You're gonna be okay.
Right. You chastise them so that they never do it again. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah. Good. That's how they learn. Okay. That's a great answer. Okay. I'm gonna turn it over to Nicole, and please hurry up. It's getting cold. But I just pissed myself. What do you do?
Well, Mr. JacksFilms, can I call you that, or do you prefer Jack, John?
Dr. JacksFilms. I didn't study
Dr.
for 8 years to be
JacksFilms, okay.
Mr. So thank you.
Okay. Personally, I think that if Dr. JacksFilms pissed his pants, I would totally take a picture, put it on Twitter. I know that we talked about hating Twitter earlier, but I gotta put it on. I gotta tweet it. And then after that, I think after that I wouldn't know what to do. Maybe give you like a tissue.
Thank you. Wow. No, I think like the whole like sabotage. That's a very strong answer.
I got to get that clout.
Like, and we have both ends of the spectrum here. One was like, try to help him as much as possible. Give him to the parents or something. And then you're just like, tweet that shit. Okay.
Someone's got to be the evil one here, and I think it should be me.
I agree. A little yin to the yang.
Perfect.
So okay, so now we want to do the both ends. So like, let's say Emily. Let's say Nicole just pissed her pants. What are you gonna do about that, Emily?
Or day.
Man, because she is not one of my preschoolers, I will 100% laugh at her.
Thank
And
you.
be like, what the fuck did you just do, bud? Like, that's embarrassing.
I deserve that.
And then I will go into my closet of many pairs of sweatpants and sweatshirts and pull her out in a outfit that suits her and replace her clothes.
Very
After
thoughtful.
the laugh.
That is so sweet.
Nicole, same question. Emily just pissed herself. What do you do, lol?
Oh, Emily. Just straight pissing. I think I would definitely be a lot nicer to you than Dr. JacksFilms over there.
It's so fucked up.
I have to. It's for the clout. I said that. But
Fair.
I think I would definitely just be like, hey, you can go. If we're like is it like a public place? Then I'll like escort you to the bathroom. We'll be as discreet as possible. Okay?
Thoughtful.
For like a shopping mall. Go buy you some new pants, some new underoos, because those are probably fricked at that point. And if we're chilling at home, I would probably grab you some of my sweatpants, or probably,
Wow.
Dare I say, my pajama pants that have sharks on them. If you're interested.
Oh,
just saying.
I'm very interested.
Oh. All right. We're off to a very strong start. Well, I'm loving this, but I want to turn it over to our very active and attentive Twitch audience. We got a new poll right now. Hey, should they date based off of their, piss-soaked answers? What do you think? Let us know, yes or no. We'll figure out a compatibility rating for these two right after this.
It really would be a piss question when I was on here, for sure.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't you
normally,
love
because if something's funny to me, normally I'm like, I'm pissing, and that's how I respond. It's just really on brand for me, unfortunately.
Man, sometimes the fates just have a mind of their own, you know?
It seems like the fates have really, like, your moderators, they are on top of it.
Dude,
like,
They
right?
really are.
Too many, like, accidental.
No, I was saying that to the moderators before this, too. I was like, this is kind of very quirky.
Yeah.
Dare I say.
No, they're killing it with the matchmaking. Well, not just the matchmaking, but like the questions that they pair with the couples. It's been beautiful. Guys, listen up. This is amazing.
Okay. I'm holding on to my shark tooth.
Yeah, you're gonna really grip that thing. The results are in. You have a compatibility rating of 98%. It's unheard of.
We're making the same face too.
220
gosh.
plus people voted and said yes.
It's hard being so slay. So per dare I say.
So per dare I say, etc. I sorry. I'm out of things to say. I'm flabbergasted by that number. That number's so big. That's the first.
I think we should just, like, perform the wedding right now. Are you an officiant, Jack?
Yeah.
I mean, I got the attire. Let's fucking
Okay,
go.
Get it on. I hear it takes like mere minutes.
Right now. Let's just do this right now.
Well,
Yeah, I'm wearing like a white little lacy number anyway.
Let's see, and then I have the black, the white and the black.
The white and the black. There you go. Right. Look. How about this? I'm gonna be bold here. Do we have to DM the Discord mod, or can I just ask you both point blank? Would you date each other?
Point blank. Absolutely. Not to cut out the middleman, because I'm sure he's great and all. But
let's do this.
Wait, actually, do we have Aaron's seal of approval? That matters a lot.
We have to.
Aaron's busy playing Stardew Valley or some bullshit. I'm pretty sure.
I was actually gonna do that tonight, but then I got accepted for this. So
You picked correctly.
I almost missed a matchmaking.
Well, hold on.
Truly.
Let me do it officially. Nicole, would you date Emily?
Absolutely 1,000%.
Emily, would you date Nicole?
Absolutely 3,000%.
I now pronounce you hooked up as fuck. What? Congrats, you two.
It's about damn time. My parents are gonna be like geeked. I don't know.
Hey,
my
Gigi.
sister's watching this. She's probably geeked too.
Oh, tell your sis I said hey. If you're watching, hey sis. Congrats to the both of you. Sorry, what is this? You're both in the Midwest. You both have creeper plushies. You both, swim on, on top of sharks. Like a mermaid. You done it all. No, that's true. That's what you were just saying. No, this is outstanding. We've never had a 98% here before. Congrats to the both of you. I invite you to keep the conversation going on our specifically marked Discord rooms. And yeah, this is awesome. Apparently, like, Twitch loves you. The coincidences are crazy. What'd you say?
I said I haven't been looking at the Twitch chat. I was trying to give my undivided attention.
I was busy looking at my new wife.
It's hard being in love in this climate,
I love.
Me 3 or 2, 3. I don't know.
Me 8. You both have fun. And thank you guys so much for coming on to Will They, Won't They? Just invite me to the wedding whenever that is.
Because you're the officiant, so you have to be there.
I guess I have to be there. Yeah, that's fair. Just
Yeah.
give me the
Yeah.
deets and I'll show up.
Absolutely.
Congrats, you two. Our moderator will move you guys to the correct room, where you may proceed the conversation. Oh my God.
Sick.
That was sick. That was the sickest shit I've seen and heard in a long time. That was beautiful. Oh my gosh. 98%. Yeah, they were made for each other. And honestly, that could be you. That could be you if you want to be on Will They, Won't They. Don't worry, we have more couples tonight. I just want to say real quick, I want this thing to be an ongoing thing. I hope it's not. I want to do this shit live. This could be a lot of, live. You know what I mean? In front of people. But we're going to keep this party going. But yeah. We are moving on to a new couple. Right, meow. Right the heck, meow. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, we are just about ready. Guys, welcome back to Will They, Won't They. We have no time to waste, alright? You just saw Emily and Nicole. Now get ready for Jack and Sai. Hello. How are we? Jack and Sai. All right. Here's some background on these two gentle minions. Jack and Sai are both musicians. Will they find harmony or crumble into dissonance? Find out on Will They, Won't They. What's up, fellers? All right. So let's start with Jack. Which one's Jack?
Me. That's me.
Jack. Let's talk from one Jack to another. You're a musician. What do you specialize in? Are you a singer, composer, a jack of all trades?
I am kind of a jack of all trades.
My man.
But I really only know how to play piano.
Hey, my man, let's go.
Yeah. Well, know how to play. I play basic shit, but yeah. I produce. I produce is what I do.
Oh, very cool. Okay, nice. So what do you produce? Like pop music, like soundtracks? Like what's your bread and butter, Jack?
It's pop music.
Hell yeah.
Pop.
Very, very cool, Jack. And Sai, how about yourself? You claim to be a musician. What's your bread and butter? What do you specialize in?
Yes. I drum. I used to drum for some people. Apparently I was in a band. I never knew I was in a band. Or sorry, not a band. I was apparently in an album.
Oh, what?
I don't know what album it is. I don't know what they're saying, but apparently I was in one, so there's probably something out there that I played in.
You don't even know what it is?
No, I don't. They just some random person just said oh, you were in that album. It's sure.
That's kind of wild. I've never heard of someone who didn't know they were on an album.
Maybe it was a recording or something. I don't. It's so weird. It's why would that? You can't even see my face.
So okay, so you play drums for someone apparently, right? Is that correct in saying so?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I do. Well,
All right.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Haven't drummed for about to be 4 years when it's my birthday.
What do you do these days?
I play games for people on Twitch, and I edit videos for some Minecraft YouTubers and stuff.
Oh, very cool.
It's not what I want to do. I want to do more music, but we gotta get that stuff all set up. I have an electric drum kit that I need to put together, so I can probably get around to doing that sometime.
Or maybe Jack can help you out with that. Let's see if you guys can't make some beautiful music together. Because I'm going to pull up a question for y'all right about now. Let's see what we got here. Alrighty. Here's your question for Jack and Sai. Do you sleep with door open or door closed? Spoken like a true caveman. But yes, Jack, what's that?
Closed.
Okay.
Closed.
Right, what monster sleeps with the door open, right? I feel like that's a very
What, everyone can just come in?
It's a rather open
Probably
and shut case.
single moms with like 5 dogs.
Yeah, yeah, I'll give you that for sure. But like, who are the nutcases that I can't imagine anyone sleeping with the door open. Well, glad we got that out of the way. Not a lot of leeway with that question. You can't really be like, well, sometimes I leave it open. It's like, no, it's either open or closed. Okay. Well, great. This is a really good icebreaker for a date. Imagine the psychopath asking the other party this. Do you sleep with door open or closed? Yes or no? I think that could be
You don't know. This is important.
Right. You must answer now. Alrighty. Speaking of answering, I got a question not for you two, but rather for the Twitch audience. I'm gonna ask you guys this. Right meow. Oh god, I just lost it. Manage poll there. Okay. New poll. Should Jack and Sai date? Yes or no? Starting now. What were you saying?
I thought you were a professional.
No, not at all. No, I'm winging this. I've been winging this for 16 years. I don't know where I'm doing.
forgot. Can I get some Mountain Dew?
Oh my gosh, yes.
I got an empty can.
I'm underage.
I'm so sorry.
Like, I'm gonna be.
Think of the
21.
kids. Come on.
That's
Come
irresponsible on my part. I'm so sorry, boys. There you go. Please enjoy this lovely green glass of Mountain Dew.
Thank you.
There it is. Yeah, right in the receiver there. All right. So Twitch is voting on whether or not they think you guys should date. You're gonna get a compatibility rating in just a few seconds. Yeah, I'm curious to see where this will lead. I feel like this question didn't really give us a lot. This may have been you know what? This was the trickiest question. You can't really elaborate on a question such as this. But I will say this. I have good news.
Excited.
I have really good news for you boys. You're gonna love this. It's actually kind of perfect. I asked you. Well, yeah. Okay. Sorry, I went into Yai mode for a second. I asked you. No. Right. Ugh, hate that. Sorry. The audience has responded. They gave you two a compatibility rating of 69%.
Yes. I'm sorry for that. That's cringy as fuck. I know.
My god. With the fucking saber.
You finally did something.
Sorry, I lost it there.
No, you popped off there. That was kind of beautiful.
Come on, Reddit. Come on.
Someone had to get it.
Yes, I agree. I'm so glad we got there on our very first night here. With such a shitty question. You sleep with the door open or closed? Fuck that. 69%. You boys got the funny number. So now that leaves only one question left. Would you date each other? Now, fellas, go ahead and directly message Kaioya here in the private Discord room that we've made for all of us. And please text Kai yes or no so that he may relay the information unto me. And then I may relay the information unto all of us. And we'll find out if you guys are a pair or not. You know, will you be drumming and hitting the keys together? Or will you be going your separate ways? I don't have a pun for that. I'm just trying to think of a pun because they already made the dissonance pun. I'm all out of puns.
How long have you been going on for?
Yeah, for 4 hours, 32 minutes. Something like give or take.
You need more White Claws to actually like function.
You know what? You're exactly right.
You need more.
This Mountain Dew better have some caffeine in it.
No, I think it does. Yeah. So we are tallying up your results. I'm on pins and needles, just as I'll be putting everyone else onto pins and needles. Okay.
Someone asked in chat how drunk I am. How dare you? I'm 18 years old. I'm not 21.
Yeah, come on. Show some respect.
Oh, my friend Max is in the chat promoting my music. Roof Snow on Spotify.
Totally not you on an alt account, right?
No, that is my friend Max. Shout out Max. Shout out Marvin.
I love that. Look at that. All right.
I got
my
the
mom
game.
and dad, hi. You here in the studio?
Guys, we have our results. Okay. The results have been in. And in the case of Jack and Sai, you two are not a match. I'm very, very sorry. Thank you both.
I'm not the father.
You can take your Mountain Dews with you, but you can't stay here. Jack and Sai, thank you so much. Twitch chat, give it up for Jack and Sai. All right, support your local musicians. Oh shit, we just lost Jack. Jack is out. Oh no, Jack's back. Jack's just throwing shit out. That's fine.
I was throwing away my
audio.
Sai, Jack, you've been wonderful. Thank you boys so very much. I wish you well into your journey of finding your persons. Thank you both.
Thank you, Mr. Films. It's been an honor.
Take care, you guys. Take care. Our mods will unceremoniously kick you out so that we may make room for the next couple. But, darn. You know, they can't all be matches. But that's fine. That's why, you know what I mean? You got to kiss a few frogs to find your prince or princess or what have you, you know? And that's what will they, won't they's for. Something that came to my mind. I think people who have been told no, I think they should come on future shows, get a second chance. Works for The Bachelor and The Bachelorette, right? Alrighty. We have 3 couples left, scheduled at least. Let's see if they show. They've been waiting patiently. It's 4.5 hours into the stream. Let's see who our next 2 contestants are. Oh, we have one. We have one coming. Let me get some music for you guys. Sorry, it's very... There it is. There it is. And I agree. Someone in the Twitch chat just wrote, "You need a where are they now at the end of the YouTube video." I kind of agree. I really want to do a follow-up, you know, with success stories, right? Oh. We got a tease. Oh, here we go. Oh.
Oh, hi.
Twitch
Sorry,
chat.
Sorry, I'm currently trying to send something to your moderator because it's very important. It involves comic stands and froggy princesses. Hold on a second.
Absolutely. Well, I will let you do that.
Thank you.
But yeah. Alrighty. You do that while I queue up the little intro here.
We're good. Thank you.
Let me make sure I'm saying your names right. So we have Kat, and we have how do I say this? Tunde?
Tunde. Yeah, you got it.
Outstanding. Alrighty. Here we go. Kat is a scare actor, and Tunde has experience with prosthetic makeup. Here's hoping they don't get scared away on Will They Won't They. Hey. Okay. Kat, you're a scare actor.
I am.
What does that entail? Are we talking like haunted hay rides or like the haunted like mazes and you pop out and you go boo? Or what is a scare actor?
Yeah. So in my case, I actually worked at a haunted house attraction here in Michigan. Last year was actually our first year open, and the owner wanted to have it's kind of like a maze, but it's more, I call it like an obstacle course because there is only like one set path, and like as you go through the path, you're supposed to be like uncovering the story, but like what happens to this town that, you know, is overrun by demons and monsters and all that fun stuff. Yeah.
Naturally.
Yeah, so that was fun. Yeah.
Very cool. Very
a lot of
cool.
fun, yeah.
I haven't met a
I
lot
got
of
to scream at people.
I was gonna say I haven't met a lot of scare actors, so that's actually very cool to meet with someone who professionally does that. And speaking of professionals, Tunde, you have experience with prosthetic makeup. Do tell.
I do. That's part of my major in my school.
Ah.
But, I just do it for training events at hospitals. That's kind of my main thing.
Wait, prosthetic makeup at training events in hospitals.
Mm-hmm.
So what is? Walk me through that. What does that entail?
Yeah, so it's a team of us, usually like 6 of us in my major, and we get a call from like a head of one of the hospitals here at my hometown, and they're like, "We want you to do like a training module for like someone who's been in like a car crash." We make them look like they've been in a car crash, and the nurses and the nurse students walk through that.
That makes sense. Okay, I didn't I had no idea like what direction that was going to. Okay, that's very cool. Interesting. Okay. All right, the scare actor and the prosthetics expert. Interesting. Interesting. I'm seeing some overlap here. Well, before I get carried away, let me queue up a fun little icebreaker, just a normal first date question for you two. And here it is. So normal.
Yeah, we're good.
So what is your opinion on toast? Asking for a friend.
What? Who? Okay, can I ask questions about this friend?
No.
Damn it. Okay. I think toast is good. Toast is good.
Mm-hmm. Do you take it plain or buttered or jammed or anything else?
I enjoy a good buttered toast. I enjoy a good I like my toast burnt. I like a lot of food burnt. I don't know why. It's like it's like the crunch, and it's like bitter. Yeah, tastes like it's been through like a campfire, and that's always fun.
Sure.
Yeah.
Tunde, what's your opinion on toast?
I also love it when my toast is really dark, almost burnt. I don't know why, but I don't think you can really go wrong with toast. I feel like it's one of those foods where you put anything on it and it's kind of good, however. So I think it's ideal. I think it's perfect.
So you both like it a little crisp. I'm sorry, yes, go on.
No, I was gonna say like the best sandwiches are always toasted.
That's a good answer. Would you agree there, Tunde?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, cold sandwiches, disgusting. Toasted sandwiches, mwah, I wanna see the grill marks. I wanna
Sure.
I wanna see the parallel lines, and I want it to burn my mouth.
A good panini.
Yeah, there was this restaurant I used to go to all the time, like a few years ago, like when I was a teenager, and like they made the best sandwiches, and like every time you walked by, it just smelled like toasted bread and like all the. Oh my god, it was so good. It was so
perfect.
Good. I know. I don't know. I don't really have a whole lot to say about toast. I can say a lot more about.
No,
bread
there's
in
only so
general.
much you can say about toast. This question's
like
awful.
Can we talk about scaring people, like injuries? Yeah. Can we talk about that instead?
Yeah. Wait. Have you suffered any scare injuries?
Oh, me? When I was a kid. Oh, true story. When I was, I think like 3 or 4, my mom had like left me alone to walk my brothers to school. So I'm in the house by myself, and I decide that this is the perfect time to start dancing. So I dance all around the living room, and then as, I'm drawing it to a close, I give a big bow, and I go straight into the edge of the coffee table, split my eyebrow. I actually have like an actual like scar in my eyebrow. Like a real scar in my eyebrow, like a slit in my eyebrow from when I was 4.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I remember blacking out, and then I woke up in the hospital, and it wasn't even like a real ER. It had, I very distinctly remember like, I was like curtained away from like the other patients. And this like doctor's like stitching my eyebrow together. Yeah.
All
yeah,
because
good memories.
All because you took a bow. It's honestly like that is a testament against like hubris. That's what's screaming to me right now. You got cocky. You took a bow.
I got so cocky. I was feeling proud. I was like, yeah, I nailed that. I nailed that shit. Yeah, I did. Although now I have an eyebrow slit. So that's the trend now. Yeah. That's the trend now.
What you just said was so much fucking cooler and better than your toast preferences.
I could keep going. Oh, hold on a second. I was thinking of like other fun facts after my video. So when I'm not working at the haunted house, I actually work at a fabric store. And contrary to popular belief, I dress very conservatively, and we have like a bunch of Mennonites in the area, which are basically like diet Amish.
Gotcha. I was like, wait, what's Okay, gotcha.
Mennonites are diet Amish.
Uh-huh.
Long skirts, typically boring outfits. Anyway, So one day I show up to work and the Mennonites are there, or a group of them anyway. Not the entire community, obviously, just like a handful
Yeah.
of Mennonites. And they go up to my coworker and they're like, "Hey, excuse me, where's the girl that where's the girl that was helping? The one that's like us, the one that's like us." My coworker's like, "We don't have any fucking Mennonites who work here." And then she sees me walk by and I'm wearing like a 1950s like recreation of a dress. My hair is covered because I'm too lazy to do my hair. And she's like, "Oh my god, it's Kat." I'm wearing like a plain brown cardigan. I straight up look like I wandered off of the prairie.
Could be a spy.
It's great. I love it. Like,
Infiltrating the Mennonites.
Yes, I love infiltrating different groups. It's like, yes, I made it in. They trust me. Yes.
Well, thank you very much for the segue. You're
good.
You both saved the toast question. So that honestly, props to you both. But now I must turn it over to the greater power, the higher power. That is the Twitch chat. Twitch,
The faithless gods of the Twitch chat.
They truly are. Twitch, you know what to do. You've heard their answers. All right. What do you think? Do they have chemistry? Do they have what it takes to take this relationship to the next level? Or nah, fam? You tell us. Vote yes or no. Should they date? And I will be back with your results. Don't go away. It's would you date? And then I cut to a commercial, but I don't really have that power. But that's fine.
Can it be like a commercial for like hemorrhoid cream?
Oh, fuck. That's what I should. You know what? For the next episode, I'll pre-tape commercials and then play them. Oh, that's so much better.
Wait. While we wait for the faceless voices to start speaking to us, I did promise my roommate I would do this. My roommate Peyton is funnier than me.
Damn, you're a solid roommate to agree to say that. Wowzers.
I mean,
did you lose a bet?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
No, I was doing like. No, he keeps coming up with good jokes, like right at the wrong time, and it's like, why are you so fucking funny right now?
Oh, I hate those people the most.
Yeah. Every time I complain about something hurting, he's like, "Well, what does your face hurt? Because it's killing me." And I'm like, "Shut the fuck up, Pete."
Got him. Zinger.
Does it all the time.
Speaking of zingers, we do have the results back from the Twitch audience. So they voted on your compatibility rating. And Kat and Tunde, it's a whopping 82%. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I kind of wanted 69, but okay.
Well, you can't get 69 every time. Hey, I want that every time, but you can't do it. What you can do is you can take matters back into your own hands. It's time to think about everything that was exchanged, everything that was said, all the stories that were swapped, all the spooky, scary, prosthetic stories. And it's time to let us know, would you date? So please tell our mod yes or no via DMing them, directly messaging our lovely mod, our helpful mod, and he will relay the answers back to me. And we'll keep this party going. If you guys both say yes, we'll move you on to a specially marked Discord room where you can keep the conversation going. If you both say no, too bad, so sad. But that's okay. Whatever you both pick, we'll make it happen. My contact has alerted me saying you both have responded. Kat. Tunde. You both are a match. Congratulations.
Aw,
you are a pair. You guys can swap horror stories all the live long day. We're going to relocate you to our special Discord room, as I mentioned, but congrats, you two. Very happy for you both. And our moderator will move you guys post haste. Thank you for coming on to the show. I hope you guys can make something out of this. All right, you take care, you guys. Ta-ta. Bye-bye. Oh, sorry. I forgot to take out the Mountain Dew. Let me clear the table here. Another yes. We've had so many yeses tonight. We've had a couple no's too. But one thing we do have are a few more couples left. We have 2 new couples left on the table here tonight. All right, 2 more couples. This is it on Will They, Won't They? And Twitch chat, I'm talking to you. Would you want a second episode of this shit or what? Huh? You having fun? Would you do this again? Should we do this again? Should we make this a dating show? I'm having a good time here. You want a second one? All right. Exquisite. Okay. Max says, can I come on again? Yeah, sure, why not? Wait, didn't Max say yes? If you said yes, then no. All right, hold on. Pardon me. We're getting our next couple ready. We have one of them already ready. Super exciting stuff. Yeah, hey, good to see you. Hold on to your horses, though, all right? No one can see you yet. We'll make sure they can. But real quick.
Hello?
Oh, my goodness gracious.
Hello?
Oh, my goodness gracious. Here we go. We are ready. We have both parties ready. Let me
Wait,
cue them up.
Oh.
You're on the air. You're on. Stop picking your nose. You are on the fucking air. Okay. Oh, I kid. All right. Let me introduce you to our next couple. Potential couple. All right. Maddie is a Twilight-loving Kiwi, and Soba is the proud mother of 2 cats. Will Soba think Maddie is the cat's meow? Find out on Will They, Won't They? What a horrifying introduction. I guess we should start with Maddie.
Yes. Oh, okay. Where to begin? Your wife and I, we were hitting it off in the chat room. Like, we were having the time of our lives. I was showing her all the shit in my room, and it was lovely.
That's awesome.
So, hello.
Well,
I
what were you hitting it off about? I shudder to ask what my dear wife was asking of you, Maddie.
We were talking about, like, my teeth and my hair and Twilight and my Photoshop picture of Kristen Stewart and I getting married. My Killing Eve wall. What else? Yeah.
Hold on, I'm like just paying attention to your room. Wait, you have like, what is that strung up on the ceiling? What am I looking at?
It's Twilight. It's the Twilight book. You know.
It's the Twilight book, of course.
The entirety of the Twilight book?
Yeah. Look at it. And it goes all the way over.
Soba, it's not too late to run. Run, get out of here, save yourself.
I'm not running. The flags are red. I'm telling you. Yeah.
Oh my god, okay, I've never ever seen, I kind of love it though, it's a beautiful aesthetic. I've never seen someone hang pictures of a novel or any work of literature individually, page by page on their ceiling, but it fucking works. I hate to admit it because it's Twilight, but it
I
works.
had to like individually cut them all out with like a craft knife and then like pinch holes in them and then like string them up. It was a whole process.
I'd imagine so.
Yeah.
You see, we kind of complement each other with that. You see, you have your Twilight books. I was an avid Warrior Cat reader in middle school, and I still am to this day. And I think that really complements each other, the Twilight reader and the Warrior Cat reader.
We're just, you know,
What's Warrior Cat? I'm so old and out of touch.
So,
I don't know what that is.
Warrior Cats is basically just like these cats that live in clans that basically just fight each other over territory, and it's like this whole drama. There's death, romance, there's forbidden romance. It's a whole story. It's lovely.
Okay, great. All right, I'll add that on things to not read. So Soba, you're the proud mother of 2 cats. What are your 2 cats' names? What's the dynamic betwixt said 2 cats?
So here's one of them right there. Speaking of, at the beginning of the stream, callback, we had Dexter. My cat is also named Dexter.
Hi, Dexter.
Here. He was actually named from the murderer.
Oh, that lovable scamp.
Yeah. Here he is in all of his glory. He's 6 years old. I don't know where the other one is right now, but she's a calico and her name is
I saw
Holly.
him in the corner. Like over there in the corner.
What
I
was
saw a
that?
cat.
Yeah, lurking in the corner.
yeah.
We saw it. Twitch chat saw it.
Yeah, she's kind of sleeping in my laundry right now, but she's also named from a warrior cat character. So take that with as you will, the two dynamics of
I
the
will.
names.
I will
There
say,
you go.
I don't even like cats, and I think Dexter's a beautiful cat.
He's very handsome,
Yeah.
and he's huge.
Oh, big old cat. Well, all right. So we're hitting it off. We're having a good time. Let's continue breaking the ice
15
here.
pounds, I'm pretty sure. But
50 pounds, is that all? My goodness. Tubby cat. But look, I got a question for you both. I don't know what it is. I just know that I have a question for you. Maddie, Soba, are you ready for this question?
I'm ready.
Oh, I am ready. I've been sitting here for like 4.5 hours waiting.
I'm so tired.
We're coming up on 5.
I'm
Yeah,
ready.
you guys have been waiting a long time. Well, let's get this rolling. Oh, fucking hell. Are you Team Edward or Team Jacob?
This is perfect.
Okay. Hello. Okay. I am Team Edward all the way, but if we're gonna be honest,
Mhm.
like I'm Team Bella.
Let's be honest. Absolutely. She should always
Okay.
choose. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Team Edward.
We stand
all the way.
Bella.
I don't like Jacob one bit.
Fucking kill me. Uh-huh.
Yeah. And you can see.
Oh. Maddie's on the move. Getting more Twilight shit. Oh
my face over Edward.
That's amazing.
That's actually a really good shop. Please notice the pixels. That's a very good shop right there. That's expertly done. I ain't even mad. I'm a little mad, but I ain't even mad. Okay.
Yeah.
Soba, Team Edward or Team Jacob, and why?
Okay. I've personally never watched or read any of the Twilight series at all. All I know about Twilight, I probably am. The the one thing that I know about Twilight is that one scene from maybe the second or third movie where Jacob imprints onto Bella's baby. That's all I know from the series, and I think it was like taken in some weird way. So I'm definitely not Team Jacob. I think I'm gonna agree with Maddie. I'm gonna go Team Bella. I love women. So
Okay, wait, do you have a favorite Twilight character? Yeah, I mean, clearly we both.
There you go.
I see.
So I'm just gonna say Team Bella as well. Fuck both of them. Sorry, I don't know if I should swear or not.
We do not allow swearing on this server, so please retract that. Actually, can you say fuck backwards, please, just to make it okay?
It'll be like cuff.
Cuff?
That will do. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Where'd the L come from? It's just cuff.
I don't know. It adds more flavor.
Okay, so you're both team Bella. I already forgot her name. Team Bella. Okay. Love that.
Yeah. Oh, I also just to like sell myself a bit more, I can play the kazoo and ukulele at the same time.
That's amazing.
I don't believe you.
Okay, I learned the Yai theme before the thing.
I know that theme.
Hey! I think I just found the love of my life.
Thank you. I love you too.
Did somebody say hubba hubba wooga? Because my goodness, that was beautifully rendered. But it's not up to me. All right now, it's actually up to the Twitch chat. Twitch, I hope you were paying attention to both of these contestants' answers here. It is time.
I love
It is time to get real. Should they date? Yes or no? Starting right now. You tell me if Maddie and Soba are a match made in heaven, or if they're not, by voting yes or no. I will spit out a percentile for these two. Regardless, irregardless. Hey, today I learned irregardless is a freaking word. Who knew?
I'm so proud of you. Good job.
Don't be proud. Why are you proud of me? It shouldn't be a real word. It shouldn't be.
I don't know. You're just learning new things. That's something to be proud of.
I learned a lot
What?
tonight. That's fair. No, tonight I've learned more tonight than I did in all 4 years of college. No, we're getting our. We have 10 seconds left. Our Twitch audience is going nuts. I guess, Maddie, I do have a question for you. Which Twilight book is your Which Twilight book is your favorite, and then which movie's your favorite?
Okay. That is actually a really good question. Thank you for asking that.
I know.
My favorite movie is the first one, Twilight. I can quote that whole thing, start to finish. And my favorite book has got to be Breaking Dawn. This chunker right here. It is the last book, and I just like it because it's fun reading.
That is a
I think
chunker.
it's stupid. No
Wow.
shit. Okay.
Very good answers. Very good. I agree wholeheartedly with both of those answers. But hey, I could talk all day about Twilight. Instead, I will reveal. Oops, sorry. Instead, I will reveal the answer from the Twitch audience. Guys, they gave you both a compatibility rating of 88%. That's round that up to a 90. That's an A. That's very, very solid. But as you know, we just hit the 5-hour mark. As you've been watching for the last 5 hours, you know it ain't up to the Twitch chat. It's really up to you. So I will ask you this simple question. Would you date each other? Now, don't say anything out loud. Go ahead and DM our very helpful and secretive Discord mod who is lurking in this chat, our little group chat here. Please DM him yes or no if you would date each other.
Okay.
And he will relay those answers back to me, and I will tell everyone here what the result was. But I'm on pins and needles. Pins and needles.
I love your hair, by the way. The split
Thank
dye looks
you.
really good. Yeah.
Thank you so much. My mom does my hair. So my mom is
So does
actually
mine.
watching the stream right now. So
Oh my god. tell
Oh
her-
no.
Yeah.
Mom
I
heard
know.
everything.
did. She heard all of
And
it.
my hair that I cut off, I keep it in here.
That's so awesome.
What
Me
is-
and you like get together. You know, my mom collects my hair and also my baby, and it has something in common. I know. That's so amazing.
Wait, hold on. Maddie, what did you have besides the teeth? What did you have like a thing of? What was that?
So there's the teeth, and then there's my hair.
Oh, your hair. Okay.
Yeah. So there's pink, and then when I dyed it black, and then I just keep them.
Good combination. I like it.
Yeah. Where's the lid?
Hair today, gone tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. Guys, we have an answer. We have results. The results have been tallied by a very expensive, complicated computer algorithm.
Surely.
Maddie, Soba, you two are indeed a match. Congrats to the both of you. Yes. Oh, you even wrote it down. That's precious. That's fucking like Survivor shit. I love that.
That's
Congrats.
so sweet.
Congrats to the both of you too. You get to keep the conversation going in our very special Will They Won't They Discord room. Go ahead and talk about your mutual love of Bella, Mrs. Twilight herself, and you know, just gush over the quality of those books and how much you love Dexter the cat.
Quality. Yeah.
right
Oh,
there.
I can send. Yeah. Twilight. I can send you the links to my year 11 speech I did on it. It's 12 minutes long. I did it in front of my English class and spent the whole time talking about how hot Kristen Stewart was. Yeah.
I would love to hear it or
There-
see it. Either
There you go. Well, that's freaking perfect. You both have much to talk about. I will leave you to it. Twitch audience, give these brave contestants a round of applause. They were very brave and they matched up. Best of all, you love that. It's truly a miracle. We're 5 hours into a marathon stream and we're still making couples and miracles happen. And guess what? We have room for a little more. That's right. It is down to the final couple. The final couple here on will they, won't they. Stakes are high. Tensions are high. Everything's high. Oh, hold on. Aaron's screaming at me again. What's up? What's up? She keeps saying, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my god.
I was in the middle of a very important story, and the contestants got taken away from me, but I was telling the story about how I had to drive to Vegas by myself.
Oh, for this thing?
For this thing.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Sorry. Oh, nice. The green screen is really doing wonders for you. This is Chipwitch, our little quarantine pup. She's 2. Hi, baby. Oh, yeah, I forgot you ate your poop today. That's fine. Smell that. Yeah, Aaron drove 8 hours to pick her up.
By myself, because I don't need a man.
I had a fucking meeting. I had a nighttime time meeting. That's real.
We don't need a man. All right.
There you go.
Nobody needs a man.
Okay.
Anyway, that was the story.
That was a really good story, baby.
But I was vibing in chat.
Oh, we talked about how you.
No, I was vibing in the chat with the next contestant, and I was telling them the story about how we procured Chipwitch, how
you did, yeah.
Chipwitch, and anyway,
I was
cut off.
I was an unwilling participant when you got chipped that day.
Nobody actually cares about this dating show. We all just want to know about Chipwitch.
Okay, bye. Thank you, love. Thank you. I'll have a cheeseburger and some fries and a Diet Coke. I'm watching my weight. Thank you. Okay. Alrighty. Here we go, you guys. It is down. This is it. It's down to the final couple here. Don't wave. You're not fucking on camera yet, you absolute buffoons. They're waving. No one can see you. It's so embarrassing. Oh, Twitch chat. If only you could see the stupid looks on their faces. It is hilarious. We have... Stop laughing. It's not funny. It's love. All right? This is real shit. Okay? We are down to the... We are down to the final 2 contestants here on... Oh, how does that song go again?
Will they? Won't they? Don't they look so good together?
Yeah, I'm fucking excited. Guys, give it up for our final 2 contestants here. We got Sam, we got Camille. Oh, Sam, oh, Camille. Here. Hi, hello. Real quick, I just want to read off a little synopsis of you two so our audience can get to know you two a little better. Sam once went skinny dipping in a hot tub, and Camille is 6 feet tall. These 2 things are not related. Have fun. That's what it says.
Oh, wow.
That's fucking awesome.
Wow, what a great start. All
wow.
Right.
Hey, Sam. All right. Sam, do tell us all about your fun skinny dipping in a hot tub story. I'm all ears.
Okay, so this was back in Mexico, like a few years ago.
As all good stories
It was my first time ever. Yeah, it was my first time ever, like, trying alcohol, period, let alone, like, getting drunk. So I had way too many pina coladas, and I eventually was just like, I want to go for a little dip. And so I went inside the hot tub there. And then I was just like, you know what? Clothes are overrated. And so I just took them off inside the hot tub. Like, I never, like, I took them out inside the hot tub, so I wasn't, like, straight up, like, streaking outside. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. It could have been a lot worse. But, yeah.
I love that.
Definitely.
Sorry to get into specifics. You took your clothes off in the hot tub, so then your clothes got wet? Already?
I was really, well, I was wearing a bathing suit to start off, but yeah, my shirt definitely did get wet, and I definitely accidentally brought my phone in with me as well.
You fool! You buffoon!
I know! It was my first time. I didn't know. I was just like, I'm having a fun time. Nothing really matters at this point.
Camille, it sounds like Sam doesn't have all of his brain cells in order. Are you going to be okay with that?
I think I can manage.
Okay.
Maybe I have enough brain
Exactly.
cells for both of
I
us,
think
or
I
our lack of
honestly
brain
think it adds a
cells.
little bit of charm to me. I think it adds a little bit of charm.
Also, Camille, someone in the chat just wrote tall queen, so 6 feet tall. I don't know, like what I don't know what to ask a tall person except how has it affected your life?
Well, I've been above the height of 5'10" since like 7th grade, and so you get a lot of standing in the back for like school
photos?
You get a
Yep,
lot
yep.
of like for any photos. Wearing heels is fun. You also really get to like know like, oh, a guy says he's 6 foot. No, you're not. You're 2 inches shorter than me.
Yes,
Like,
nice.
you
can
get a
use
lot
that.
of that too. But I'm all my family's really tall, so it just kind of makes sense. But I like it. I think it's cool.
I do too. As someone who's 6'4", I actually find a lot of advantages to being tall. So it actually it works in my favor. And you don't have to verify that. We'll never meet, but just know I'm 6'4" and a
I saw you
half.
in Minneapolis actually. So
trust,
liar, liar.
Fuck. You were at the Minneapolis show?
Yeah.
No shit.
I drove 4 hours to see it.
That's fucking cool. Camille, it is lovely to see you again. Sam, whatever. Let's. I kid. No, you both are lovely. Let's get the show started. I got a question for the both of you, actually. It's something I've been wanting to ask all night. It's been on the tip of my tongue all day and all night, and here it is. In just 4 words, why should I date you? So please imagine you're asking each other this. All right, I'm not here, but in 4 words, why should you date them? Whoever wants to take it first.
I got it.
Okay, cool.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. I'm really fucking funny. So.
Okay.
Respect.
I like it.
Confident answer.
I'll make you laugh. I got you.
Stop. That's
There's
more
no
than
bad
4
times
words.
with me.
Shut the fuck up. That's so many more than 4 words. You get 4. You can't embellish. You can't elaborate.
I'm really fucking funny.
That's all. That's all you need. Even though I'm kind of a contraction of 2. That's fine. Camille, same question in 4 words. Why should Sam date you?
Okay, hold on. I'm on the lack of brain cells track. I need to count out my words.
That's what I do.
Exactly. You're not a great range of how many brain cells people should have. So, I'm so sorry. Perfect. Nope.
Walk it back.
Just 1 word, already bad. Oh my gosh. I write and I don't know words.
Perfect. Psych. Get fucked. No, I don't want to take your answer.
Perfect one for me.
Mm-mm.
I can't think of like just 4 words. I like talking a lot, so it's not helpful.
I can't think, lol. Okay.
Perfect.
Those are 2 acceptable answers. They're not great answers, but they're acceptable answers. And you know what? Love isn't, let me tell you guys something. Love isn't perfect, but it can be acceptable. Especially on Will They Won't They. All right. So, Twitch audience, there you have it. You got the answers to the question. You got a little bit of banter. Now I leave it up to you, Twitch audience. Should they date? Please, this is your final chance to vote yes or no. This is it. This is the last time. Make sure your voice is heard. Should they
I like
date?
that both of us are wearing silver chains.
We are.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
I like yours. Yours is sick. I like it.
Thank you. I get like all my jewelry from the same place. I love silver, so.
Really, that's cool. I love silver. Is great. I love it.
How funny is that?
Does your shirt have rhinestones or is it just naturally shiny?
It's just naturally shiny. I wish. That'd be such a flex.
You have a rhinestone shirt? That'd be fantastic.
Yeah. I ball out like that.
Absolutely. Only way to be.
Exactly.
Go big or go home because.
Go big or just don't go at all.
Exactly.
Stay home, in fact.
Amen, queens. Am I right? No, this is lovely. I love that. I love when you two do the work for me. You're able to point out shit that I didn't even see.
You've been like on for like 5 hours now.
Thank you. Honestly, thank you
I
for doing some
know.
of the heavy lifting for me. I appreciate that. Okay.
I got you.
So Sam and Camille, I have some very interesting news for you. Okay. Your results came in. All right. I just got back from the CERN particle accelerator. They collided. They smashed a lot of quarks and protons, and even some schmeagles together. But they got these results. You two have a compatibility rating of 65%. Now,
all right.
I know. It's a bit on the low end tonight. Again, we haven't had a single polling result that was under 50. All right, the lowest we've had was 50-something, and you're not that. But you're also not 98%. No offense.
Can be. Only shark leopard.
Right. So, and honestly, you know what? That number, it can mean diddly squat for all you care, because at the end of the day, it's only up to Sam and it's only up to Camille. So, one last time for tonight, I'm going to ask you two, would you date each other? Go ahead and please DM our lovely Discord mod, who is eagerly awaiting your answers. Please text him yes or no right now. And then I will, I'll do my thing after you do your thing. If you both say yes, we'll whisk you off into a fun little Discord room. And you can keep the conversation going and talk about, you know, all the other cool places you've skinny dipped in. You know, while cool things like that. You guys have so much. Well, you do have something in common. You both have the silver necklace. Like, that's actually kind of dope.
Yes.
It's
Exactly.
It's just funny that like that's all of our mods could come up with. Like, one's tall and one is skinny dipped. But we can find the common ground here. And you know what? I will say this. Not common ground is overrated. Because I've dated people where we've had so many overlapping interests, and it does, like, it's not the most important thing. It really isn't. It's all about the chemistry. You two you can watch all the same shit, listen to all the same music. Doesn't matter. If you don't have that chemistry, it ain't there. But enough about me mansplaining, you know, what love is. We do have results. Oh my God. The results are in. Ladies and gentlemen.
Results are in.
Twitch audience. Everyone watching, everyone listening. In the case of Sam and Camille, you two are a fucking match. Congratulations! Way to round out Will They Won't They with the lovely success story. Oh my God. We got the results from the Large Hadron Collider, and the love particle is real. Freaking done. You guys are awesome. You guys get to keep the conversation going on Discord, and you know, you can talk about all the other things we weren't able to touch upon here tonight. But thank you for both experimenting, putting yourselves out there, and coming on this terrible Will They Won't They show. I will.
Well, this is awesome.
This is awesome. I'm really happy for the both of you.
It was sick.
It's been really fun.
Better than Are You the One? For sure. I felt like I was in the truth booth. I feel like this was just a giant truth booth, honestly.
Oh my God, the truth booth. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
That fucking show. Well, to the both of you, I won't take up any more of your time. Go ahead and be whisked away to our lovely room, and I'll see you guys on the other side. I'm looking forward to your success story and all the other success stories tonight. Take care, you guys. Thank you so much. And to our Twitch audience, thank you for watching the very first episode of Will They Won't They. Let's hope we get a squeakquel. Let's hope they pick us up for another season or whatever. But I had a blast. This is everything I wanted it to be and so much more. And can we please give a shout out to so many people? First off, let's give a shout out to Kaioya, who was the one that every pair here communicated with, and he gave me the results. So well done to Kaioya. He's not just a council member, he's also an editor and just kind of a genius extraordinaire. Also to all of our moderators, all of the Twitch moderators for making this happen, and all the rest of the council members. We've been going over this idea for a few weeks now, and they fleshed it out. They made this all happen. Thank you so very much. And to you, the participators, whether you voted or watched or you popped on the show, thank you all so very much for giving this a shot. As I stated earlier, this VOD, or this will be a VOD edited down on my main YouTube channel. It won't be a 5-hour long video, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, thank y'all so much, and let's freaking do this again, yo. At some point, I'm gonna eat something, and you know, just think about my life choices. I had a freaking blast, man. The suit was worth it. You guys enjoy the rest of your day, evening, night, whatever time of day it is for y'all, and yeah, alrighty. I am going to oh wait a minute. Yeah, I think we're done. I think we're all set. All right, you guys, till next time, my name's Jeff. Take care.
Am I safe to unmute?